Jays wake up this year and offense like they can into this postseason, Blue Jays can make some noise. I look at that American League versus the National League. National League, I see 2 or 3 teams that really have the ability to win the pennant in the National League. I think the other teams, I really don't give them a chance. But I look at the lineup of that American League team, starting, of course, with Baltimore, who's had a great year. Texas, Minnesota, Tampa Bay, Toronto, Houston, Seattle. That's 7. There's only 6 spots. But it wouldn't surprise me if any one of those teams in the American League at the end, and when the American League pennant is handed out, it wouldn't surprise me at all if any one of those teams won it, because they're all very capable in their own way.
Brett, now that you've seen Teoscar Hernandez for a year, he is a free agent. First of all, do you think Seattle has any, given his second half, do they have any intention of bringing him back? And I'll ask you, if you were a contending team, would you take a shot at Teoscar as a free agent?
Great question.
I like Teoscar Hernandez.
Mm-hmm.
I've liked him from the beginning. I liked him when he was struggling last year. I liked him watching him play for your Toronto Blue Jays. I think he's a gamer. I think he goes out there every day. Hey, he's okay defensively, but that's not why they have him. He hits the ball over the fence. He drives in runs. The only thing, and it's up and down that Seattle Mariners lineup. You talk about why aren't they better? They have a big swing and miss problem in Seattle.
Mm.
I mean, 2 nights ago, they struck out 16 times. Yeah. You can't do that in a playoff caliber team, against a good pitcher, not a dominant number 1 pitcher, against a good pitcher. You can't strike out 16 times. That's been their problem all year. As far as Teoscar holding them on, it's going to depend how this Seattle Mariner team finishes. I think if they peter, I don't think they're going to make the postseason. If that comes to fruition, all I have to do is lose tonight, and it pretty much seals the deal. I don't think they're going to pursue Teoscar. I think they're going to let him go out there. But if I'm a general manager, I like Teoscar Hernandez. I really do.
Brett, this time of the year, is there a blueprint on how to have fun in games like this?
There really isn't.
It's
let it all hang out. The great thing, I've been in a few of these where it came down to the wire. And you get those September blues, it's a long spring training, then it's 162 games. But when these games are this big, this late in the season, the thing that's nice about it is you come to the ballpark and you don't have to worry about, I'm tired. That adrenaline's kicking in, and you're more ready to go than you are opening day of spring training. So this is what you live for as a player. You have to. It just coming to the game tonight, it's electric. The crowd's electric. Everything on the line. I wouldn't want to have it any other. Well, I guess that's not true. I guess I'd rather be the Baltimore Orioles right now, clinch the division, and sit there waiting. But I'll tell you, the way the playoffs are set up now versus years and years ago, with 12 spots open in the postseason, we've seen by recent history that you get hot at the right time and you get into the postseason, anybody can be dangerous. A year ago, the Dodgers won 111 games, and they pretty much had it sealed up at the All-Star break. And and sure enough, an 89-win San Diego Padre team comes in there and knocks them off early when everybody was already giving them the trophy. So in this current playoff scenario, there's a lot of things that can happen in that postseason. You got to win 3 rounds, and that's if you have a bye in the first round. It's a little tougher than it used to be. It's easier to get to the postseason, but it's tough to win. And a wild card team has pretty much just as good a chance as, say, this year. Everybody's probably in agreement that the Atlanta Braves are kind of the class of baseball. But they've kind of had that thing wrapped up for a long time now. And these guys at the end, the Blue Jays, Houston, Seattle, Texas Rangers, they're kind of in playoff mode right now. And you catch that team at the wrong time that have been playing pretty much playoff games for the last 2 weeks, get them to the postseason, you kind of look at the other team like, yeah, we've been doing this playoff thing for a while. You've had this thing sealed up for a while. Those teams are always dangerous. I think a year ago you saw the Philadelphia Phillies, who barely snuck in at the last minute, 2 games away from winning a World Series. I think the playoffs now are much more exciting, much better for the fans, much better because there's so many more cities involved down to the wire.
Yeah, it's fine. I can remember back in 1994, 1995 when the labor agreement was signed and they expanded playoffs. And I mean, Brad, I'm sure I probably can remember. I mean, there was so much discussion. People were upset. They're taking away from the sanctity of the regular season. They're turning it into any other sport. Man, now I can't imagine not having a wild card. The wild card is
fun.
It's fun.
It's fun.
It keeps everybody involved. I was watching this, and I'll try to keep this story short, but on Major League Classics, it comes up once in a while. I was a kid. I was 10 years old. My dad was on the 1980 Phillies. They won the World Series, and I remember that. One of my fondest memories of my childhood. But it's like they grinded out for 162. Back then, 2 teams from each league went to the postseason. That's it.
Yeah.
So that 162, you talk about a marathon and really choosing the best team to go to the postseason. That was the epitome of it. But it was one series in Houston, and next thing you know, you're in the World Series. So it's changed a lot. Years ago, half the cities that are involved in this pennant chase right now would be knee-deep in football. But because of the playoff format and the excitement around it, a lot more cities are involved. I think it's nothing but great for the game of baseball from a marketing standpoint, from a growing the game standpoint. But, yeah, if you want to just go purist, old-school baseball, the best teams got into the postseason years and years ago. But that's not what we're about in 2023. We're about now. Show me, entertain me. And they're getting the bang for their buck. I think it's an exciting time with all these playoff teams.
Very cool.
Brett?
The best healthcare is there in ways big and small. There when we most and least expect it. We may not see it, but we feel it. It lets us know we're not in this alone. Everyone deserves a healthcare partner who never quits. One who's there for what matters. United Healthcare. There for what matters.
You think life is short? Football is short. The regular season's just 18 weeks. Just 3 days a week. Sometimes just 1 game a day. So cherish every over and under before it's over on FanDuel. With live betting on every NFL game. Because before you know it, a cold night at the Buffalo Bills game will just be a cold night in Buffalo.
Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets guaranteed. FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
Mom, we need to talk to you about Yorgos.
Look, don't you think it's a little odd he showed up in your life right when you became a gigillionaire?
He's a gig digger, Mom. He's using you for your AT&T fiber.
Now that it has hyper-gig speeds, he spends half the day shirtless, playing VR games.
Kids, why do you think I became a gigillionaire in the first place?
Yes, I am Yorgos.
We know.
Live like a gigillionaire with AT&T Fiber, now with speeds up to 5 gigs. Limited availability.
Lemonade Insurance has been so simple and easy. From filing a claim to receiving my money. Who are these guys? And can I give them a hug?
Welcome.
416-413-3959. That's a back leg line. Let's finish off today's. Let's finish off the show today with the back leg line. With the people, because we're all for the people. We're about the people. Like Justin and Vaughn. Hello. Guys, put the football away.
All hail Jeff Blair. If Bo had just been put in the cleanup spot at the beginning of the season, the Jays would be clinching the AL East. Never mind fighting for a wild card spot. Next year, Blair the manager, hitting coach, World Series Blue Jays. But let's get back to the here and now. My question is, Davis Schneider, is he on the playoff roster for the wild card series, providing they make it there? Thanks, boys. Love the show.
I mean, why wouldn't he be? I mean, you're going to need bench dudes.
Yeah.
I mean, who
he ain't going to play, but yeah,
we should tell it does not. I mean, Danny Jansen hasn't even started baseball activities, because I know someone asked me the other day, is there any chance Danny Jansen comes back?
Yeah,
I don't get the. I mean, I hope so.
If he could DH, he would, but I don't see that happening.
He hasn't started that. So I mean, I think Davis Schneider's. I don't see why he wouldn't be on the roster.
I mean, it's an odd question because, I mean, he was a good story. He's an easy out.
Like here's the thing.
That's the thing.
Yeah, here's the thing with the wild card. I mean, you don't need all your starting pitchers. Like you don't need Hyunjin Ryu.
You don't
in the wild card.
No,
he's not starting for you in the wild card round. And Kikuchi, I think you keep because I'd rather have him coming out of the bullpen. You've got to take Heineman for sure. I'm just off the top of my head. I'm trying to think who else. Yeah, he'd have to be. And I mean, Horowitz is already down in the at the complex. I guess later on, maybe you might look at Spencer Horowitz, depending on the matchup. If you've got you want that lefty bat off the bench. But I just, he's on. I don't think he'll start, but I'd take him. Will be really interested in seeing what he looks like now that he hasn't played for a while, because you've pointed out this is the hardest thing to do. Roll out of the dugout and start swinging.
I would think in the playoffs you would see Santiago Espinal before you would see Davis Schneider.
Yeah,
just the more experience and is used to sitting over there for a while and sort of looks the same as he would if he was playing 2 or 3 days in a row. That for me, you got to lean on a little experience and the little bit more sure thing when it comes to just both sides of the ball and running the bases. I'm not saying Davis is not a good baseball player, but
it's pretty clear.
Just the way it's looked lately.
Yeah. John's going with the most known commodities he has right now.
Especially the way last year ended.
Exactly.
He's not going to look bad really 2 years in a row.
No. Mike in Toronto.
If I'm Kevin Cash, and I'm not, I think that I would probably want my entire lineup playing against the Jays so that they're getting constant reps against them heading into the postseason. What goes on in the clubhouse? As a player, is that exactly what you would have wanted to do? Get all of those reps before the postseason comes in? That way you're doing it more like a spring training rather than giving away any of those state secrets you might have. Thanks. Enjoy the show, guys.
I'll pass it over. Yeah. The only thing is, the Jays pitching has been so good.
I think 2 of the 3. The last day of the season when everything's taken care of and you don't really have anything to play for and you've had a long season and a good season, it's sort of rewarding just to sit over there and watch your buddy go out there and play who don't get to play all the time, and you get to root for him. And it's sort of, you get to horse around and just enjoy what's going on around you and knowing that what's ahead of you and how hard it's going to be and how much fun it'll be.
And there's so much.
I think 2 out of the 3. The last day, just because of they're already in it and they know where they're going and basically probably who they're going to play. So, yeah.
And, the other thing, too, is determining whether or not.
We want to take the shortcut.
You lost?
And not be in danger. Sadly, we can't have it all, except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips.
Booking.com.
Vacation ideas?
How about a bed and breakfast in my college town?
Hotel in a baseball town?
That would be awesome. Thank you. Play ball in more places. Booking.com? Yeah.
Pete and Jerry's pasture-raised eggs are laid by hens that roam wild and free on acres of pasture. They're almost the wildest eggs you can get.
Wait, almost?
What's wilder than these?
Pete and Jerry's, almost the wildest eggs you can get.
Travis, did you know you can get this season's COVID-19 shot when you get your flu shot?
2 things at once.
2 things at once! 2 things at once!
I'll have 2 things at once, please.
Now back to 2 things at once. 2 things at once.
That's not 2 things at once.
Mom!
Travis, ask about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot.
A truck is a tool, but a Ram is life. Innovations, comforts, and powertrains built to power all the lives you live. Ram.
There are still a few good ideas left in the world. Ours was to make...
The Rays are probably loving this, seeing this kid.
Yeah.
Let's see what he can do. Let's get a read on him.
I would think it's more like the bullpen guys and the highest leverage dudes that, them wasting bullets, it's basically useless. Like if you don't need to throw them, don't throw them.
And
like,
again,
you're not going to get anything out of it.
And that very much, I think, comes down to what you know what you need to know about your individual pitchers. Maybe a guy needs a tune-up. Maybe a guy doesn't.
Yeah, there you go.
I think you leave it up to them. But, it is, most managers will tell you that as long as the game has some meaning, Like, your first concern is keeping your guys healthy for the playoffs. But as long as the game has some meaning, you can't go full Grapefruit League lineup.
Yeah, remember now,
you just can't.
5 or 6 days is different than 2 or 3 days.
Well,
it really is, right? 5 or 6 days, you can lose things. 2 or 3 days, you
travel day, workout day, game.
Probably enjoy those.
Yeah.
I'll take the little break. I like that.
Yeah,
the sunflower seeds are nice.
I know that
Gatorade, I like that. Cheering for my buddies, I'm not afraid to do that.
I know that the Detroit Tigers one year, when they wrapped up a series early, took all their players down to Florida to their complex, and just basically, I think they had like 4 or 5 days off, and they just kind of had they had a golf outing, and they had a mini, they played just a couple of inter-squad games, 3 innings and stuff like that.
Anytime you start trying to make things up to keep them occupied, normally don't work out. So you don't want to do that. But the extra day or two, Kevin Cash knows what the game's all like. He knows what the other teams are trying to get, just like the Blue Jays are trying to get. So he's going to do the right thing.
Not only that, you know that the Rays have 13 dudes in cargo shorts in the underground city, and they figured out how they're going to manage this whole thing. You know that. You know that for a fact. That's it for us today. 7:07 first pitch. The Jays could clinch a playoff spot by the end of tonight, depending on what Seattle and Texas does. We'll be doing Blue Jays talk after the game. We'll chat with you over the weekend. And, of course, we'll be back on Monday as well. Enjoy the baseball. Have yourself a great weekend.
With your City News 680 traffic alert, I'm Carlin Donahue, and this report is brought to you by Lowe's. Looking at the southbound 400, approaching Essa, the right lane's blocked to the stalled vehicle. Delays approaching Bayfield. On the southbound 404, the ramp to the east 401 is missing a right lane due to a collision. And westbound on the QEW west to the 427, 3 center lanes blocked with a crash. Delays on the approach. It's the flooring event at Rona's. Right now, save 25% on all laminate, vinyl, and tile flooring. Conditions apply. Details in store or on Rona.ca.
Mark's store-wide sale is on now. Take an extra 25% off store-wide for 3 days only. This Thursday to Saturday, take 25% off regular, sale, and clearance prices. Visit Mark's and Marks.com for our store-wide sale on now. Door crasher prices as marked.
The 20 times the points event is back at Shoppers Drug Mart, and it's how Sarah piles on the points.
I just opened my PC Optimum app to load my 20 times the points offer, shop for stuff like cosmetics and my essentials, and I get 30% back in points. And the more points I earn, the more free stuff I can get.
Nice, Sarah. The 20 times the points event runs September 29th to 30th. In-store only, exclusive to Shoppers Drug Mart. Remember, more points equals more free stuff. And free feels good. Restrictions apply. Details in app.
The cost of living doesn't seem to be going down anytime soon. Switch your home security to the Monitoring Center and save. Monthly rates starting at only $9.99 per month. Low-cost installs, no long-term contracts, and the best customer service in the industry. Trust the Monitoring Center with your home security and save your money. Switch security providers today and get 6 months free. Certain conditions may apply.
1-866-247-4999.
Today was the day that I put everything in perspective.
The best healthcare is there when we most and least expect it. United Healthcare. There for what matters.
You think life is short? Football is short. The regular season's just 18 weeks. Just 3 days a week. Sometimes just 1 game a day. So cherish every over and under before it's over on FanDuel. With live betting on every NFL game. Because before you know it, a cold night at the Buffalo Bills game will just be a cold night in Buffalo.
Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets guaranteed. FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
Mom, we need to talk to you about Yorgos.
Don't you think it's a little odd he showed up in your life right when you became a gigillionaire?
He's a gig digger, Mom. He's using you for your AT&T fiber.
Now that it has hyper gig speeds. He spends half the day shirtless, playing VR games.
Kids, why do you think I became a gigillionaire in the first place?
Yes, I am Yorgos.
We know.
Live like a gigillionaire with AT&T Fiber. Now with speeds up to 5 gigs. Limited availability.
Lemonade Insurance has been so simple and easy. From filing a claim to receiving my money. Who are these guys? And can I give them a hug?
What's a Walt Disney World thrill feel like? It's like, and it feels even better together. Disney thrills us like, hey you! Can we come together? Hey you!
New Balance, we got now.
Pete & Jerry's pasture-raised eggs are laid by hens that roam wild and free on acres of pasture. They're almost the wildest eggs you can get.
Wait, almost?
What's wilder than these?
Pete & Jerry's, almost the wildest eggs you can get.
The Negro Leagues Baseball Museum makes the bold assertion that Jackie Robinson's breaking of
sports betting experience. BetRivers.ca. It's a whole new game.
Check BetRivers.ca for full details. 18 plus, Ontario only. Please play responsibly. If you have questions or concerns about your gambling or someone close to you, please contact Connects Ontario at 1-866-531-2600 to speak to an advisor free of charge.
Mark's store-wide sale is on now. Take an extra 25% off store-wide for 3 days only. This Thursday to Saturday, take 25% off regular, sale, and clearance prices. Visit Mark's and Marks.com for our store-wide sale on now. Door crasher prices as marked.
CJCL Toronto. This.
It's carrying well, and it is gone.
It's Toronto Blue Jays baseball.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a fastball to finish the ball game.
On the Sportsnet Radio Network.
From Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, it's a sold-out house for a Friday night ball game, and the Blue Jays are on the cusp of earning their spot in the American League wild card. Once again, it's a pleasure to bring you to the broadcast booth. I'm Ben Wagner, next to Chris LaRue. At baseball control tonight, Sho Ali, and behind the scenes helping bring you the broadcast, Drew Adams and Tom Young. This is Blue Jays baseball, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection. While the team makes the push for the postseason, make sure you're prepping your ride for cold weather with Crown, Canada's #1 rust protection. Book your appointment today at crown.com or visit the location nearest you. The Blue Jays didn't get the help that they were looking for on the out-of-town scoreboard last night as the Seattle Mariners rallied in their final out in the 9th inning to walk off the Texas Rangers and win the ball game. And that kept the Blue Jays' magic number at 2. With a win tonight and a Mariners loss, the Blue Jays can finally pop the champagne and take their ticket into the postseason for the 3rd time in the last 4 years. Who's in their way? The Tampa Bay Rays, who are already headed towards the postseason. Blue Jays baseball with the Rays in town in the first of 3 to close out the regular season, heading your way, streaming over the new Sportsnet app and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
With the price of a new vehicle, I'm not buying one anytime soon.
Have you decided to keep your vehicle longer? With rising prices and reduced inventory, you're not the only one. Crown is here to help. Our annual rust protection program will keep your vehicle looking great and lasting longer. And it doesn't cost much more than a tank of gas these days. So come on over to your local Crown Center today and protect your vehicle, your investment from rust. Crown. Protect, maintain, save.
When a lion's hungry,
we enter every battle with one goal in mind.
This is a special place in the postseason.
This October, be at Rogers Center. Witness this team and experience next level loud. Lock in the 2024 season ticket membership to access postseason baseball. The only way to guarantee postseason access is by becoming a member. Visit BlueJays.com/season tickets.
This is next level, whoa.
Truck.ca. So when you gotta move, all moving day. Think 2-minute truck.ca. Cause all of us movers are not the same. So That's our company name. 2 men in a truck.ca. We're lots of men with lots of trucks. So give us a call today.
Mark's store-wide sale is on now. Take an extra 25% off store-wide for 3 days only. This Thursday to Saturday, take 25% off regular, sale, and clearance prices. Visit Mark's and Marks.com for our store-wide sale on now. Door crasher prices as marked.
Get a leg up with this week's Food Basics deal on fresh New Zealand bone-in lamb leg. Just $4.44 per pound until October 4th. Plus, get more great deals in the digital flyer at foodbasics.ca or on the app. Food Basics, always more for less.
This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball.
Base hit. The runner wants to go to third. Barcia with the throw. In time to get him.
On Sportsnet 590, The Fan.
The 1-2 curveball popped up. Back of third. Underneath the Chapman into foul territory. He's there. He makes the catch. 7 shutout frames from Chris Bassett. He continues his climb to 200 innings.
I'm not going to try to get emotional, guys, tonight, but I think it's the benchmark for the elite pitchers is 200 innings. I get throwing 160, I've done it. I get throwing 180, I've done it. But to get 200 innings, you have to have so many people to trust you. You have to have so much work behind the scenes that people don't see. It's been my only goal forever.
Forever is a really long time, especially through the march of 162 and zeroing in all the way back into any calendar as it turns into a new year for a starting pitcher, zeroing in on not missing a start, staying healthy, and getting to what is now nearly unattainable to rack up 200 innings in a given season. Last night, Chris Bassett, he did it, firing 7 2/3 of shutout work, and it became the 9th Blue Jay, or the second Blue Jay, 9 times in one season to fire 6 scoreless or more, joining the great Roger Clemens, who tweeted back at Chris Bassett in his appreciation for what this season has meant to him and his family. Roger Clemens did it on the route to his 1997 Cy Young Award. The Blue Jays have just taken the field around Yusei Kikuchi. Toronto is 88-71. The Tampa Bay Rays at 97-62. The left-hander Yusei Kikuchi against right-hander Aaron Savali coming up in a minute to open up this series for the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. Welcome inside Rogers Center. The roof is rolled back. It is an unbelievable night here in downtown Toronto. Very warm, very pleasant. A little bit of a breeze fluttering the flags above the video board. In straightaway center field, a very pleasant night as we go into the final innings of this regular season and hopefully many, many more. Chris Leroux will be saddled up for the rest of it as well. He's in the broadcast booth with us tonight. And real quickly, Chris, you know how 200 innings means. Individually, you've seen teammates accomplish it. You watched Chris Bassett do it last night. I mean, this is something that was certainly seminal in his career.
Well, just to put things in perspective, I was in the dugout earlier, and I was talking to Jake Diekman, who doesn't have a relationship with Chris Bassett other than being an opponent, and he was telling me how incredibly rare that is to see something like that. In 2023, to see a guy throw 200 innings at 34 years old? 34 years old, and he was talking about how hard it is not only to throw 200 innings, but to stay healthy through a full 200 innings. And to see a guy at 34 years old do something like that is pretty incredible.
Chris Bassett became the second 16-game winner in the American League last night, joining the Tampa Bay Rays' Zach Eflin, who will not pitch in this series. And there are questions about who will pitch for Tampa Bay in Game 2 and Game 3 of this series. It certainly won't be anybody in the back of the mind of Kevin Cash that he wants to pitch against perhaps the Blue Jays in Game 1 or Game 2 in the American League wild card. That is still the ticket the Blue Jays have to punch. Yusei Kikuchi ready to begin our action tonight. Yandy Diaz leads it off, and he whacks at the first pitch and sends it out of play off to the right for strike one. Underway, very favorable conditions here in downtown Toronto tonight. 18 at our first pitch, that's 64 Celsius. And our first pitch delivered by the Toronto left-hander at 7:07, right on time. Right-handed batter, and the 0-1 kicked right out the top of the mound into center field, a base hit for Diaz. Well, he has been red hot even around a little time on the shelf. Yandy Diaz with a big season and likely going to get the award for team MVP for Tampa Bay. Still making a run at Corey Seager for the batting title in the American League. Started today, just 4 points behind the Texas Ranger. Leadoff single. Yusei Kikuchi standing in the stretch. The pitch. Harold Ramirez takes a fastball low for ball one. Let's have a quick look at where the Blue Jays and the Rays are standing. Presented by Bet365. With Bet365, you can watch things like player props, totals, game outcomes across many different sports. 19 plus. Play responsibly. Ontario only. The 1-0. On a line out to right field. Backing up Springer. Racing back. Squaring up. Makes the catch. A stride away from the warning track in deep right field. A good opposite field bid by Harold Ramirez. But a long out. Tracked down by Springer. Diaz goes back to first. The Tampa Bay Rays know exactly where they'll be. They own the #1 spot in the American League wild card. They will be at Tropicana Field in St. Petersburg on Tuesday, waiting on their opponent. Here's Curtis Mead. Ground ball right back to Kikuchi. Sets up. Goes to second. Biggio on the pivot. In time at first to retire the side. A tailor-made comebacker for Kikuchi, who's one of the best at fielding position in the game. Mead bounces it into the 1-4-3 inning ender. And we've got
Booking.com. Vacation ideas?
How about a resort with a pool?
I was thinking house by a dude ranch.
How about a hotel in a baseball town? Nice catch, kid.
Thanks, kid.
Is that Ken Griffey? Junior.
How about a resort with a water slide?
Downtown hipster trendy boutique hotel?
No.
We could rent a house on the beach.
I like that idea. Play ball in more places. Booking.com? Yeah.
The regular season may be wrapping up, but So Rare MLB is just getting started. This fall on So Rare, it's a whole new ball game. Buy for cash prizes during each round of the postseason. Compete to win special edition cards in postseason long tournaments. And follow me on X for a chance to win tickets and watch the postseason in person. All competitions are free to play, so what are you waiting for? October is calling.
We're gonna breathe. Yep, just breathe. You and me, breathing together. If you can control your breathing, you can control your run.
Baseball, football, MMA, and soccer. Here's the best part. Bet365 is now available in Ontario. Download the app and see for yourself why Bet365 is the world's #1.
Must be 19 or older. Ontario only. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, visit connexontario.ca.
Welcome to Cooking with Kevin.
Kevin Biggio has left the ballpark.
Kevin Biggio is on your Toronto Blue Jays on the Sportsnet Radio Network.
Former Guardian and now Tampa Bay Ray Aaron Savali rocks into the windup in his first pitch to George Springer. Misses downstairs for ball one. Yusei Kikuchi in the top of the first inning facing the minimum by inducing a comebacker and turned it into a double play. Savali, the right-hander, deals. Springer takes down and away. 2 balls and no strikes. This is the new look lineup for John Schneider and the Toronto Blue Jays, rolling it out in consecutive nights against the right-hander of New York last night and now the righty of Tampa Bay. The 2-0 poured over for a called strike, and it's 2-1. George Springer, Brandon Belt moves up to number 2. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. likes to bat third. He's untouched. Bo Bichette, the new cleanup man. The 2-1. Springer fouls it away at the dish. Left-handed bats include Kevin Biggio, Brandon Belt, Kevin Kiermaier, and Dalton Varsho. Stretching out the lineup, balancing a little bit more. And the Blue Jays are going to try to ride this much like they would in Game 1 of the American League wildcard race, because they know, whether it's Minnesota or Tampa Bay, Blue Jays would face a righty. Springer rockets a 2-2 down the left field line into the corner, and it is foul. Nice play by a fan lunging over the front row, making the play, and didn't spill a drop. But it's just a foul and a celebratory moment for that guy. We're in the first inning, being brought to you by Armstrong Bird Food. Bring nature to your backyard with Armstrong. Beating Blue Jays since 1986. Visit ArmstrongBirdFood.com for more. With Chris LaRue, I'm Ben Wagner. The Blue Jays, with their 88 victories, trying to become the 8th of the 12 playoff teams. Two to Springer. Downstairs at 3 balls and 2 strikes. 7 of the 12 playoff spots have already been clinched, including 5 division titles, going into the final 3 games of the regular season. Blue Jays taking on the Rays. Of course, this is a potential postseason preview. Payoff to Springer. Strike 3 called off the outside corner. Springer didn't like it. Fastball looked a little wide. A dejected reaction by Springer as he's rung up.
I think Springer's correct on that one. That was about 2 inches off the plate. You could see John Schneider in the dugout shaking his head. George Springer bending over at the hip. That's just a bad call.
Here's Brandon Belt. Swings at the first pitch and lobs it out of play off to the left for strike 1 on Belt. Connected for a 3-run home run last night into right field back in the 6th inning, and that's when the Blue Jays not only provided huge run support for Chris Bassett, but gave the manager the thought of, I'm going to let Chris Bassett tell us when to take him out of this game. Comfortable lead and pitched into the 8th.
There's been a lot of question all season long about where Brandon Belt should hit in this order, and I think he's comfortable in that 2-hole. I have no problem at all with him in that 2-hole.
The 0-2 pitch. Big curveball. Flutters outside. And it's 1-2 on Belt. What makes it a good number 2-hole hitter?
I just think that you need a guy, whether you have speed or not. I know he's not a burner, but you need a guy that can see a lot of pitches early on in ball games, and he is exactly that guy. He'll get on base.
Just took his 4th pitch in this at bat. It comes inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Belt. Back DHing. 17 home runs, now 41 driven in on the year. The 2-2. Fastball's upstairs. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And I just love the confidence. He took that pitch that was a borderline pitch up. He didn't even react to it. That's how much of a pro he is.
The payoff. Fouled away at the plate. Stays 3 balls and 2 strikes on Brandon Belt. And I think that's what John Schneider also wants in this lineup. He wants base runners. And if patience gets him a base runner and less contact, that could be an opportunity to build a big inning early. The 3-2. Ground ball past the right side of the bump. Long way to his left. Caminero picks it up and throws out Belt at first base. Junior Caminero with long range off to his left. Handled that ground ball far to the second base side up the middle.
And that's a guy I'm excited to see. Junior Caminero. New big leaguer, 6th best prospect in all of baseball. He's going to be something special at some point in his career.
Back out the headlines, but boy, he can pick it too. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A fastball to Vladdy up and out. That's ball 1. In this lineup construction, Vladdy untouched. Batting 3rd for Toronto with 2 down and nobody on. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1 ball and 1 strike on Guerrero. He's the home run leader in the clubhouse. Home runs are tracked by WestJet, the official airline of the Toronto Blue Jays. Vladdy with 26 home runs and 94 driven in. Pitch bounces in and it's 2-1.
Have you seen the Braves lineup? How many homers they have?
Who doesn't have a homer?
Oh my goodness. Everybody has 26 homers for the Braves.
You have a homer in the Braves lineup. The 2-1. Fastball just outside. That's a fastball that Savali got on George Springer. But he can't get the call against Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And I love that 2-1 approach. Early on in the season when Vlad was really struggling, he probably would have offered it that.
Turns on the 3-1 and screams it into the seats a long way up the line and left.
And some people would think, oh, it's a 3-1 pitch. Why is Vlad swinging at a curveball? That curveball was middle, thigh high. I love that approach.
2 down, nobody on. from the windup. The 3-2 pitch to Guerrero. Down and away, ball 4. Blue Jays have a 2-out base runner for Bo Bichette. By the way, if you haven't been paying attention to how the Braves are mashing the baseball recently, Atlanta only needs 3 home runs in the last 3 games of the regular season to match the 2019 MLB record. Minnesota hit 307 home runs. Atlanta goes into play tonight with 304. Here's Bo. Driven out of play off to the right for strike 1. It is incredible, and a large sample size of the early and often power of Atlanta. 47 of the 304 home runs have come in the first inning this season. The 0-1. Bichette looks down and away. 1 ball and 1 strike.
You hear a lot about Ronald Acuna. Everybody loves him, 40-70. But the most impressive thing to me is Matt Olson. 53 homers, 133 RBIs, and you rarely hear his name even being said.
Bo pops up the 1-1. Right side of the diamond, the second baseman, Meade, calling and making the play on Bichette to retire the Blue Jays. 2-out walk left at first base by Toronto. We're through 1 scoreless in downtown Toronto tonight. This is Blue Jays baseball, brought to you by Crown Restaurant.
SiriusXM savings are on, and you don't want to miss out. Get your favorite ad-free music, plus sports, news, exclusive entertainment, and more for $5 a month for your first year, plus a free upgrade to our Platinum plan. There's so much for you to discover on SiriusXM. So join now and enjoy the ride. Don't miss this great offer. Fees and taxes apply. See offer details. Subscribe at SiriusXM.com/now.
Booking.com. Vacation ideas?
Ooh, a resort with a great pool.
How about a rental with a bigger pool?
I like that idea.
Play ball in more places. Booking.com, yeah.
Meet the Chevy ZR2 family. They'll never let you down. With features like DSSV dampers, MT tires, and an off-road performance.
Students, paid for by the Government of Ontario.
At Toyota, we believe your vehicle is more than just a ride. It's your trusty sidekick. So make sure it's ready to go, because there's a 100% chance of winter this winter. And you can take those odds to the bank, not the snowbank. Trust the experts at Toyota for premium winter tires, batteries, brakes, and more. Beat the winter rush and book an appointment today. Visit shoptoyota.ca or contact your local Toyota dealer.
Today feels like a good day to watch some moonshots soar into the stands. With the Blue Jays, that's every day. We're your home for the Blue Jays, Sportsnet 590 The Fan.
Off to the second inning, presented by Bet365. Download the Bet365 app and check out the latest odds for today's baseball games. 19 plus, play responsibly. Ontario only. Kikuchi's first pitch to Randy Arozarena. Misses downstairs for ball 1. Randy Arozarena, Isak Paredes, and Junior Caminero coming up. 4, 5, and 6 for Tampa Bay. The 1-0. This is low with a curveball, and it's 2 balls and no strikes on Arozarena. Randy coming back after a little ailment in his legs. Missed the last series against the Blue Jays, but active and like the rest of the Rays trying to stay healthy. Swings at the 2-0 and pulls it foul, and it's 2-1. Chatting with Kevin Cash before the ball game today, the Rays manager was not going to tip his hand, but was adamant about making sure guys are ready through these final 72 hours for what's in front of them in the month of October. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. Chased a high fastball, and the count's even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Does that mean the stalwarts like Yandy Diaz, Isak Paredes, Randy Arozarena? Most certainly. But also some fringe guys that might make an impact on the roster in the postseason. Fastball yanked down and in. 3 balls and 2 strikes on Arozarena. How could Junior Caminero factor in? How could Curtis Meade play himself a little bit deeper into the think tank on how the roster could be made up? 3-2. That's over the laces of Arozarena. A leadoff walk issued by Kikuchi.
Are you in the camp, Ben, of you would rather be in the race up until the very last day of the season, or would you have rather been like the Atlanta Braves where they had the pennant in July?
My thought on this has actually changed in the last 2 years because the September 40-man roster rule and how large it's expanded has changed. Isaac Paredes takes a fastball downstairs. That's ball one. So many times over the history of the game, when rosters expand, a flood of prospects and veterans arrive at a major league clubhouse. 1-0. Paredes with a check swing, pitches there for a called strike, and it's 1-1. And that really knifes into kind of the rhythm of September for a lot of the guys that have played those clubs into where they're at in postseason competition. 1 ball and 1 strike. The pitch. Fastball in the air. Shallow right. Biggio retreats from second. Springer, he motors in, angling near the line. He's there. Paredes retired, and there's one down. So I think in former Septembers, an edge was lost. Innings were given to guys that are going to be kind of in an audition role, getting their feet wet.
For the future.
For the future. When so much about the future is also the present. If you're trying to make a push into the postseason, ultimately make a drive towards the World Series, I thought it kind of got a little murky with young players and how playing time was divvied up, especially down the stretch. Junior Caminero takes a fastball inside for ball one. So there's less of that edge being taken away because the rosters are only expanding by a pitcher and a position player. Rosters in the postseason back at 26. Kikuchi steps off and bluffs a move towards first. Randy Arozarena just holds up his right arm saying, I know you're not throwing over here. Runner at first held by Guerrero. The 1-0. Caminero hits a double play ball out to Bichette. Underhand to Biggio for one. Quick turn to first. In time. How about the second double play of the night? Induced by Yusei Kikuchi. He's faced the minimum through the first inning and a half. No score here at Rogers Center. This is Blue Jays Baseball, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection. Streaming through the Sportsnet app and over the Sportsnet Radio Network.
Timber Mart is Canada's building center. Your home team advantage with the right materials and the right price. Project know-how that's brought together a wealth of plans and solid advice. Trust you.
We want to take the shortcut. You lost? And not be in danger. Sadly, we can't have it all, except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips.
Eres cliente nuevo de AT&T y te atraparon en un contrato de 3 años. Peor aún, tu teléfono está atrapado en su red también. No hay un upgrade para ti en 2 años, amiguito. Pero T-Mobile es tu salida. Presentamos The Easy Unlock. Trae tu teléfono bloqueado de AT&T y T-Mobile te lo pagará y te dará uno de sus últimos smartphones 5G gratis. Además, podrás hacer tu upgrade en 2 años en vez de 3. Ya eres libre. Y tú también.
Libera tu teléfono ahora en T-Mobile.
Berlin has so much to offer. Staying in a room at Joanna's gave me a feeling of what it could actually look like to live there. It was my last night and we wanted something fun. Joanna is a really good singer, but I am very good with lyrics. The next day we could not really talk because we had such a good time.
Hey, wake up. The words in your head, you're the only one that can hear them. Say it. Yes, I can.
Sportsnet Radio Network.
Home second here at Rogers Center. Kevin Biggio, Alejandro Kirk, and Kevin Kiermaier coming to the plate for the Blue Jays. We're coming to you tonight inside our Timber Mart broadcast booth. Next to Chris LaRue, I'm Ben Wagner. Aaron Savali rocks and fires to the left-hand hitter. Biggio swings and lobs it out of play off to the left. That's strike one. A lot on the line the rest of the night for the Toronto Blue Jays. First and foremost, they're trying to beat the Rays. and then they'll tune in late. The 0-1. Curveball in there for a called strike. 0-2 on Biggio. Why the late night viewing party? Well, the Texas Rangers and Seattle Mariners will lock up in the second game of their 4-game series. 0-2. This is just upstairs. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Biggio. That ball game gets started just after 10 o'clock Eastern. 1-2. Up and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Did you tune into that game last night?
You bet it. You bet I did. I couldn't shut it off. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Biggio's down on strikes. The Texas Rangers bullpen for a large majority of the summer has let them down. Has let the Rangers fade into a spot where their offense has projected to have a runaway opportunity at the Western Division. But once again last night when Aroldis Chapman came in, couldn't find the strike zone, and that ultimately led to a walk-off win for the Mariners. Alejandro Kirk takes upstairs, ball 1.
And I think the thing that scares Texas going forward, even if they do make the playoffs, pitching, defense, and timely hitting wins playoff games.
Kirk with a drive up the line and right. Hit pretty well, going back to the wall, and it's out of here! Opposite field pop from Alejandro Kirk. And the Blue Jays have a 1-0 lead. Just enough drive, just enough slice. Kept it true enough to get over the high wall, up the line in right field. Just to the left of the screen, above the 328 marker. The Blue Jays have gone long, and it's 1-0 courtesy of Kirk. Kevin Kiermaier cuts and misses at the first pitch. That's strike 1.
And let me just add to pitching, defense, and timely hitting. Also hits from guys that you would never expect.
Ground ball, middle of the diamond. Kiermaier slips it through. Big turnaround first, powers down as Margot plays it back in as quickly as he can.
Alejandro Kirk going oppo taco. Would you have expected that? I wouldn't have expected that at all. He needs to do something like that in the playoffs for this Blue Jays team to be successful.
That line drive approach is why Alejandro Kirk is towards the middle of the lineup, and a reason that this back half of the season has been such a turnaround for the Blue Jays backstop. Here's Matt Chapman. Takes a cutter outside for ball 1. Just like last night, the Blue Jays finding some opposite field power from an unsuspecting guy at the dish. Last night it was Matt Chapman, and it's tonight with Alejandro Kirk giving us our first WestJet home run. Home runs this season are brought to you by WestJet. No plans this weekend? We've got a flight for that. Book your flight across Canada at WestJet.com. WestJet, proud to be the official airline of the Toronto Blue Jays. Everybody was groaning about a pickoff move. Kiermaier with a good lead away from first. 1-0. Chapman takes a breaking ball down in the dirt, and it's 2-0. I'll tell you what, it is a sellout crowd here at Rogers Center tonight, and it has got a postseason buzz. The Blue Jays are feeling it. Everybody in the seats certainly feeling it. Another move to first. Kiermaier caught leaning a little bit. It was a high throw, so he's able to get back without a tag.
You're talking about buzz. I've been around this team a decent amount over the last 5 years, and I don't think I can recall a time when everybody was this excited just for one game. Of course, I wasn't around during the playoffs last year, but just for one game, I can't recall a time where everybody was this excited.
It feels like a goal that was set. A 3-0. That's outside, a 4-pitch walk. Single by Kiermaier, followed by a 4-pitch walk to Matt Chapman. Will bring up Dalton Varsho. It really feels, since the sting of that awful exit for the Blue Jays last year, and let's not mince words, the way that things unraveled against Seattle on that Saturday in the American League wild card left a bitter, bitter taste in all these Blue Jays' mouths. 1-0 Toronto. Dalton Varsho swings and misses, strike one.
And the cool thing about this team, and I think most of the people in this stadium agree with me, is there's been a lot of negative things being said about the offense, about things that have happened this year. Dalton Varsho, for one.
The 0-1. Varsho takes high on a back pick towards first base where there was no coverage by Paredes. And Rene Pinto is very fortunate that ball didn't get airmailed into right field. He came out of the chute trying to throw over the left-handed batter and then threw a palm ball that took 2 hops to Paredes, who was back deep at first base. That's a breakdown in communication right there. 1-1. Varsho hits it high in the air, but out of play foul. And it's 1-2.
But the cool thing about this team is that they're built to win in October. They have the bullpen, they have the starting pitching. Let's just hope that they can have the timely hitting, because that's the third thing that you really, really need to win in October. So if these guys, Varsho, Kiermaier, Matt Chapman, if they can come through and get big hits,
Blue Jays got a couple of walks, plus the home run by Kirk in the second. They've tallied 3 here in the third. 0-1. Swing and a miss. No balls and 2 strikes. Four nothing Blue Jays. Springer's walked and struck out. 0-2. Drilled out of play. That lands in the first base seats. Littell working his only required first time through the order. A couple of right-handers loosening in the bullpen for Tampa Bay. 0-2. Popped up behind the plate. Pinto holding the mask, drops it at his feet. Now he's called off by the first baseman, Paredes. Springer retired. Blue Jays set aside after plating 3. A big hit from Alejandro Kirk again. His single drives in 2 of the 3, and the Blue Jays lead 4-0 after 3. This is Blue Jays baseball, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection, streaming at sportsnet.ca and over the Sportsnet Radio Network.
Hi, Chicago. I'm Brian Cranston.
And I'm Aaron Paul at Benny's Beverage Depot.
Try our Dos Hombres Mezcal, made from hand-selected agave in a small village in Oaxaca, Mexico.
Get it at Benny's with all of your favorites.
And if you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Cheers.
O'Reilly. It's Superstart Battery Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Get up to a $25 gift card after rebate with the purchase of select Superstart batteries. Our professional parts people will test your old battery for free and recommend the right battery for your vehicle. For power, performance, and reliability, choose Superstart batteries only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Sports played on a field or ice or course. Bet Rivers is the place. Over, under, money line, same game parlays, it's all fine. We'll put a smile on your face.
Bet Rivers Sportsbook is your home for chance, where you can bet on the sports you love. Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Download the app.
Take a chance.
Must be 21 plus. Available in Illinois only. Void where prohibited. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When you're braving the elements, you need reliable protection you can count on. Whether you're out on the lake, in the field, or anywhere in between, Frog Togs has the gear you need to get the job done. Whatever the weather, our rain suits, jackets, waders, footwear, and accessories will keep you bone dry. And it's your best for all your outdoor activities. Visit frogtogs.com. That's Frog Togs with 2 G's. And get ready to take on the elements with confidence.
End of the fourth, presented by Bet365. With Bet365, you can watch thousands of live games, build your own bet, even make a bet while the game is still being played. 19 plus, play responsibly, Ontario only. 4-0 Toronto. Alejandro Kirk driving in 3 out of the 4. Blue Jay catcher sets the target for Yusei Kikuchi. Curtis Mead takes a fastball a touch outside for ball 1. Curtis Mead, Randy Arozarena, and Isaac Paredes. 3, 4, and 5 for visiting Tampa Bay. Lefty's 1-0. Darts over the outside corner and evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Line to right field, on the move. Springer reaches out and pulls it down. That ball was blistered to right field, and it took Springer in a full sprint racing back to his right and then lifting the glove over his cap to reel it in. Nice defensive play in right field.
I just got a text from my brother. It said, "Is everybody wearing pajamas at the game tonight?" Those are the sweatshirt giveaways, man.
They're very unique. I love them. Light blue with the Blue Jay logo just kind of sprinkled all around. Randy Arozarena takes upstairs, ball 1. Yes, it's a Friday night bash. (1-0). Popped up off the fist, left side. Chapman calling off Bichette. The third baseman still in the skin portion, makes the play, and there are 2 away.
It's one of the more unique giveaways. I think it's a premium giveaway, judging by the lines that were outside at 2:30. When I was coming to the ballpark this afternoon, they were everywhere, at every gate, stacked up and deep by the hundreds, ready to tear through the turnstiles and get in here. Isaac Paredes takes a fastball away for ball one.
Longer lines than the Jose Bautista giveaway?
Nah,
that's questionable.
I don't know.
That was a big one.
That was a big giveaway on a big day.
My dad has that thing sitting on his desk at home.
The 1-0. Paredes takes down and in. 2 balls and no strikes. That was a doubleheader for Blue Jay fans. You get the Jose Bautista bat flip bobblehead giveaway, and the man himself was at the ballpark, enshrined on the level of excellence. The 2-0. That's low. 3 balls and no strikes.
My other favorite bobblehead, and you were at this game, it was in Anaheim. I don't know if you remember. It was Christmas in July.
I remember this.
It was 2019, I believe.
Yep.
And they gave away a Mike Trout nutcracker. My dad also has that sitting on his desk at home.
The 3-0 on the outside corner. Three balls and 1 strike. So you're motivated to keep working, right?
My dad is motivated to have me keep working, yes.
He crisscrosses the promo schedule with your schedule. The 3-1. Ripped up the left field line, but foul into the screen. And it's 3-2 on Isaac Paredes. Blue Jays have a 4-0 lead. 2 down, top of the 4th. We're coming to you tonight from the Timber Mart broadcast booth. Nobody on. And the 3-2. Swing and a miss. Big cut by Paredes. He's down on strikes. The third that falls in the glove for Yusei Kikuchi. And his first traditional 1-2-3 of the night. Midway through the 4th, the Blue Jays have a 4-0 lead. This is Blue Jays baseball, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection. Streaming at sportsnet.ca and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
What's going on? Kevin Hart here at Benny's, and I love companies with a soul. It's very important to me. So every time the Cubs leadoff man gets a hit, Benny's Beverage Depot, they'll donate $100 to area food banks, which is huge. If you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth trying. Just put that in there.
Purchase new wiper blades from O'Reilly Auto Parts today and we'll install them for free. See better and drive safer with O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
So when inflation throws you a curveball, at least your pizza price won't. That's what I call a swing and a drive. Lock in today at fixedratepizza.ca.
Order pizza.ca. When a lie's hungry, he eats.
We enter every battle with one goal in mind.
This is a special place in the postseason.
This
When you want to bet on sports, played on a field or ice or courts, Bet Rivers is the place. Over, under, money line, same game parlays, it's all fine.
We'll put a smile on your face.
Bet Rivers Sportsbook is your home for chance, where you can bet on the sports you love. Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Download the app.
Take a chance.
Must be 21 plus. Available in Illinois only. Void where prohibited. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When you're braving the elements, you need reliable protection you can count on. Whether you're out on the lake, in the field, or anywhere in between, Frog Togs has the gear you need to get the job done. Whatever the weather, our rain suits, jackets, waders, footwear, and accessories will keep you bone dry. And it's your best for all your outdoor activities. Visit frogtogs.com. That's Frog Togs with 2 G's. And get ready to take on the elements with confidence.
Into the bottom of the 4th inning. And Erasmo Ramirez is likely making the first of a couple of appearances in this series. He is probably going to serve as a huge piece of the Rays pitching plan on Sunday. But Blue Jays have a 4-0 lead, so another pitching change for the Tampa Bay Rays. Brought to you by Certainty, the pro's choice for roofing, siding, drywall, insulation, and ceiling systems. Ramirez wrapping up his warm-up tosses. Hey, this is a huge weekend for Blue Jay fans and for the Jays Care Foundation, and one lucky winner. not only will a life-changing prize be awarded, but it is a record-setting prize as well. On the 50-50 Jays Care Mega Jackpot, the Super September Mega Jackpot, it is about ready to hit $4 million. That's take home. Brandon Belt takes a high strike and starts in the hole. Right now closing in at $4 million, 3.979. 0-1 to Belt. Downstairs from Ramirez. 1 ball and 1 strike. In just 2 days, one Blue Jay fan will be extremely happy. They will win that Super September jackpot. One ball, 1 strike. The pitch. Belt takes up and away. And it's 2 balls and 1 strike. Not only on this Friday night do we expect it to hit $4 million, but there is always a weekend surge. It could be close to $5 million. 2-1 to Belt. Fouled away at the plate. 2 balls and 2 strikes. If you're at the ballpark, well, you qualify. Doesn't matter where you're joining us from. If you're listening and you're in Ontario, go to bluejays.com/5050. bluejays.com/5050. Get your tickets right now for the Super September jackpot. 2-2 is high from Ramirez. 3 balls and 2 strikes. It's climbing. I'm watching it. We have the digital readout on the ribbon board here at the ballpark already. 3-2. Belt slams one. High in the air. Center field. Margot stops at the wall. Goodbye! On back-to-back nights for Brandon Belt. His 18th of the season. Delivered to center field, and it's 5-0 Blue Jays.
I cannot wait to ask him, roof open or roof closed, buddy? What do you think?
He probably would have said it's 200 level with the roof closed.
It's off the scoreboard.
That's certainly off and out. 5-0 Toronto. Here's Vladdy. Takes inside, ball 1. Brandon Belt on consecutive nights with home runs. Tonight, number 18, and a WestJet home run. Extra vacation days, we've got a flight for that. Book your flight across Canada at WestJet.com. WestJet, proud to be the official airline of your Toronto Blue Jays. One ball and 1 strike on Guerrero. The pitch to Vladdy. There's a shot out to deep left field, but it's going to hang up for Arozarena. Good long swing, but didn't barrel it. 1 away here in the 4th. Well, Bichette is 1 for 2 tonight. Single that came in back in the 3rd. Bichette takes a strike at the knees. Oh-1. Swing and a miss. No balls and 2 strikes on Bo.
Ben, do you think that this type of game against this opponent, probably they'll probably be playing each other in a couple days in the playoffs. Do you think this sends a message?
The 0-2 pitch. Line drive, base hit, right field. Bo goes the other way again and has got another knock. I think the series that was prior and this series is going to set a tone into the postseason, but I don't think the lineups that Kevin Cash is going to deploy this weekend necessarily will be indicative of what he will roll out in game 1 of the wild card, game 2 of the wild card, game 3 of the wild card if necessary. I think the Rays are going to get a little deeper. Kevin Biggio takes a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. But I know this, going back to 2020 and the years that have followed, the Blue Jays have a division rival. and they reside in St. Petersburg. Pitch low on Biggio. 1 ball and 1 strike. There are the long-time rival Boston Red Sox, New York Yankees, and deservedly so. They've been such powerhouses within the American League Eastern Division. But for this collection of Blue Jays, their number one opponent, the number one hurdle to their success in season and postseason have been the Tampa Bay Rays. They know that any sort of postseason success ultimately will have to travel through the Trop. Gavin takes a strike, and it's 1-2. The pitch. Lined up the middle, a base hit into center field. Good read by Bichette. He speeds around second, and the ball gets past Margot all the way to the wall. Bichette is in to score. Let's watch him run. Biggio's around third, and he's standing up with an inside the park home run. For the second time against the Rays in the last week, the Blue Jays have taken an inside the parker. George Springer did it at Tropicana Field last weekend, and Kevin Biggio off to the races after that ball got underneath Margot, who's had 2 massive miscues in this game.
And I know that that will not count as a home run. That's a single and an error. But man, oh man, is that exciting. You can feel the energy in this crowd right now.
1-0 to Kirk. Swing and a miss. 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 runs in on a Little League home run. 7-0 Toronto. Kirk tonight has driven home 3. It's 2 for 2. 1-1. Bounce towards third, charging in. Basabe next to the bag on a bounce. A good stretch by Paredes in time, and there are 2 away.
That was extremely close to being yet another Alejandro Kirk infield single. For a guy that has 0 speed, he has a lot of infield singles.
He's got 10 of them this season. 2 down for Kevin Kiermaier. Kiermaier swings and fouls the first pitch off for strike 1. What a race around the bases by Kevin Biggio. It was going to be a base hit. Then, of course, turned into the chaotic moment after Margot misplayed it. The 0-1. Kiermaier fouls it away. No balls and 2 strikes.
You can see Kevin Biggio in the dugout huffing and puffing.
That was the most excitement on a ball hit by Kevin Biggio in a big moment that was developing in front of him that I remember going all the way back to 2019, where he hit for the cycle. The 0-2 bounced in. 1 ball and 2 strikes. That night unfolded in Baltimore. Gavin, the first rookie to hit for the cycle in Blue Jays franchise history. Needed a triple to do it. Banked it off the wall in left center field and started to smile as he was coming around second, knowing he had completed the task. Kiermaier takes and the count evens. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
And the cool thing about that is if you're under 10 and you're at the ballpark tonight, you probably think that's a real home run.
The 2-2. At the knees, Kiermaier down on strikes, and the side is retired. It started with a traditional home run by Brandon Belt, the second long ball of the night for the Blue Jays. Kevin Biggio had one played into a round tripper. Blue Jays played 3 in the 4th, and it's 7-0 Toronto. This is Blue Jays Baseball, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection, streaming at sportsnet.ca and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
What's going on? Kevin Hart here at Benny's, and I love companies with a soul. It's very important to me. So every time the Cubs leadoff man gets a hit, Benny's Beverage Depot, they'll donate $100 to area food banks, which is huge. If you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth trying. Just put that in there.
O'Reilly.
Get ultimate durability and extreme weather performance with Rain-X Advantage wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Purchase a pair of Rain-X Advantage wiper blades and save $10, plus get 2 times O Rewards points. Our professional parts people will even install your new wiper blades for free. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today or visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. When you wanna bet on sports, played on a field or ice or course, Bet Rivers is the place. Over, under, money line, same game parlays, it's all fine. We'll put a smile on your face.
Bet Rivers Sportsbook is your home for chance, where you can bet on the sports you love. Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Download the app.
Take a chance.
Must be 21 plus. Available in Illinois only. Void where prohibited. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You've heard of Frog Tog's chili pads, but did you know Frog Tog's also carries a variety of versatile, high-performance rain suits, footwear, bags, accessories, and more? With Frog Tog's, you'll find everything you need to stay bone dry and focused on the task at hand, whatever that may be. Season after season, Frog Tog's has you covered for all your outdoor activities. So get ready to take on the elements in style and visit frogtogs.com today. That's frog with 2 G's, togs with 2 G's.com.
Junior Caminero takes downstairs from Yusei Kikuchi. That's ball 1 as he begins this 5th inning. All Blue Jays tonight, 7-0. The 1-0. Chopped away foul by Caminero, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. We're in the 5th inning, presented by Bet365. With Bet365, you can bet on things like player props, totals, or game outcomes across many different sports. 19 plus. Play responsibly. Ontario only. 1-1. Drilled out a play to the right. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The Blue Jays have 2.5 home runs tonight. Alejandro Kirk got Toronto on the board with an opposite field shot. Brandon Belt conquered the high wall in center. And then Kevin Biggio raced around the bases after the misplay by Margot in center field. 1-2. A little tapper, middle of the diamond. Bichette charges in from the turf on the move, throws out Caminero. Nice play by Bo Bichette. And it is not talked often enough about how well he has improved defensively this season.
It's always been great. And I think you hit the nail on the head. You don't really talk about it that often. He's been great offensively, but he's also been great defensively, along with Kevin Biggio over the last 2 months.
There's Manuel Margot. 2 misplays defensively. He swings and fouls the first pitch back for strike 1. Friday Night Lights here at Rogers Center, and the Blue Jays have a 7-0 lead. 0-1. That's low. 1 ball and 1 strike. We're inside the Timber Mart broadcast booth tonight. Don't strike out on your next home improvement. Your team at Timber Mart has the great advice and the products you need so you get the job done right. Knock it out of the park and win the day with Timber Mart, Canada's building center. Swing and a miss by Margot, and it's 1-2. Kikuchi's retired 5 in a row after issuing a walk back in the 3rd. 1-2. Fouled back again. Yusei, 3 straight at bats for Tampa Bay, allowed the leadoff man to reach. A couple of singles and a walk. Got a double play ball to retire the side in the 1st inning. Induced a double play ball that helped him face the minimum in the 2nd. Left runners at 1st and 2nd in the 3rd. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Another strikeout for Kikuchi. His 4th of the night. 2 up and 2 down.
And since about midway through the 2nd inning, Yusei Kikuchi has looked very, very confident. He's attacking the zone. His off-speed pitches are down in the zone. 1st inning and a half, he was a little bit tentative, but he's looking exactly like the guy he's been over the last 5+ months. He's been great this year for this team.
Oslevis Bazabe Takes outside for ball one. He was one of the larger question marks that the Blue Jays had going in to this campaign. What would Yusei Kikuchi give the Blue Jays? What role would he have with the Blue Jays? 1-0, lobbed out a play to the right. 1 ball and 1 strike. There's some question whether or not that if he didn't look better in spring training, would the Blue Jays start him in Buffalo? Would he be able to make the rotation? What kind of role would he have in a role that he looked okay in down the stretch last year in the bullpen? 1-1, up and out. 2 balls and 1 strike. Well, he has squashed all that concern. He has been remarkable this season for Toronto.
Who was a bigger question mark coming into the season, Jose Barrios or Yusei Kikuchi?
I think the bigger ask was on Jose Barrios. The 2-1 fouled back, 2 balls and 2 strikes. But I think the bigger question circled around Yusei Kikuchi because there was really good Jose Barrios a lot last year, and then the poor Jose Barrios in his outings. Nothing in the middle for Barrios. The 2-2 fouled back again. For Yusei Kikuchi, very early on, it was evident it was going to be a project.
And the most frustrating part is his stuff is so good. When you have a guy, that, especially a left-hander, that can throw the ball 94 to 97 miles an hour with that off-speed stuff, and your numbers are just mediocre, maybe worse than mediocre, it's so frustrating. And I know that the Jays felt the exact same way.
Two, down and in. 3 balls and 2 strikes. This crowd is revved up, man. There's a great energy at Rogers Center tonight. Ground ball down to third. 2-hopper played by Chapman. Rifles it to first. In time to get the out. The speed of Bazabe testing the arm of Matt Chapman. Chapman wins the battle. Kikuchi's retired 7 straight, and the Blue Jays have a 7-0 lead in the middle of the 5th. This is Blue Jays Baseball, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection, streaming at sportsnet.ca and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
All right, everyone, step up and down.
What's going on? Kevin Hart here at Benny's, and I love companies with a soul. It's very important to me. So every time the Cubs leadoff man gets a hit, Benny's Beverage Depot, they'll donate $100 to area food banks, which is huge. If you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth trying. Just put that in there.
Look out, golf fans. It's time to take a swing with the BetRivers Sportsbook app, where you can bet pre-tournament and in-play on all major tournaments around the world. Then track every shot with live streaming, live leaderboards with real-time updates, and interactive 3D course maps. Add BetRivers award-winning customer service, and it's a hole-in-one. BetRivers Sportsbook app. It's a whole new game.
Must be 21 plus. Available in Illinois only. Void where prohibited. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When you're braving the elements, you need reliable protection you can count on. Whether you're out on the lake, in the field, or anywhere in between, Frog Togs has the gear you need to get the job done. Whatever the weather, our rain suits, jackets, waders, footwear, and accessories will keep you bone dry. And it's your best for all your outdoor activities. Visit frogtogs.com. That's Frog Togs with 2 G's. And get ready to take on the elements with confidence.
Proven winners Color Choice shrubs are the landscaping plants that have been trialed and tested by expert horticulturists to ensure your success. Whether you're looking for the hottest hydrangea, a reblooming rose, or an elegant evergreen, you can count on the shrubs in the white containers for easy care curb appeal for years to come. There's still plenty of time to improve your landscape this season, so head to your favorite local garden center and ask for Proven Winners Color Choice flowering shrubs.
Matt Chapman leads off the bottom of the 5th inning for the Blue Jays. A 7-0 lead for Toronto tonight. The pitch. Ramirez has it fouled back by Chapman for strike 1. Matt tonight took a walk and then reached on an error. The first of 2 balls misplayed by Manuel Margot in center field. 0-1. Fouled back. No balls and 2 strikes.
I just watched that replay, the Kevin Biggio Little League homer, and I didn't notice it when I was watching it live, but Manuel Margot lets that ball go underneath his glove. Harold Ramirez picked the ball up in center field against the center field wall and kept it. He didn't even throw it in.
Chapman takes high, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Well,
he just put it in his back pocket.
The play was over.
Walked to right field.
The 1-2. Chapman lines it to straightaway center. It's hit pretty well. Margot's at the wall. He looks up, and it's gone! It's a party in here right now. The Blue Jays have their 3rd home run of the night. It's Matt Chapman and his 17th of the season. He's left the ballpark on back-to-back nights, and the Blue Jays have an 8-0 lead.
I'm telling you, these guys are starting to feel right. Matt Chapman, Brandon Belt, Kevin Biggio, all the role players, the guys that haven't done much all season, they're starting to feel right, and that is a very good sign for this ball club.
8-0 Toronto. A solo home run from Chapman. Dalton Varsho takes the ball. Ramirez deals. And the pitch evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Blue Jays now with 3 solo home runs. All brought to you by WestJet. Overdue for a catch-up? We've got a flight for that. Book your flight across Canada at WestJet.com. WestJet, proud to be the official airline of the Toronto Blue Jays. Varsho takes low, and it's 2-1. Now time called by Pinto. He jogs out to the mound to visit with Ramirez. Over the course of the night, and then after we're done here at this ballpark, we're going to be eyeing that St. Louis Bar and Grill out-of-town scoreboard. Devilishly good since Toronto first raised the trophy in 1992. Wings, ribs, beer, cocktails, and every play at your local St. Louis Bar and Grill. Download the app or go to stlouiswings.com for more. Always devilishly good. 0 in on that Mariner and Ranger game coming up in about an hour and a half. 2-1, tap to second. Picked up by Meade. Sidearm throw over to first. Varsho's retired. 1 down. Nathan Eovaldi on the hill for the Rangers, looking for their 90th win of the season. And every win breathing life back into the Seattle Mariners. A walk-off win delivered by J.P. Crawford at the bottom of the 9th last night. There's George Springer. Takes a strike at the knees.
Ben, selfishly, would you rather them clinch tomorrow with a win while you're in the ballpark? You can go into the locker room and throw some champagne on everybody. Or would you rather them clinch when you're laying in bed?
Pitch fouled off and it's 0-2.
Well, tonight when he's laying in bed. Right?
I'll probably be on the couch.
Or on the couch, whatever.
I'll probably be on the couch, Chris. Unlike everybody here, I will not be wearing my pajamas here tonight.
What's your answer?
Of course I want to call the final out of a clinching play. Yeah, selfishly. Pitch low on Springer. It's 1-2. I think everybody coming to the ballpark tomorrow as well. 3:07 first pitch. They want to be part of the party. 8-0 Blue Jays. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Springer down on strikes for the second time tonight. 2 away here in this 5th. Check the St. Louis Bar and Grill out-of-town scoreboard tonight. Red Sox leading in Baltimore 2-0. They're ahead of the stretch. Nick Pivetta has gone 6 2/3, shutting out the Baltimore Orioles. Pivetta with 9 strikeouts. Yankees are getting drubbed in Kansas City tonight. Brandon Belt takes outside, ball 1. KC with an 8-0 lead in the first inning.
Yikes.
The 1-0. That's high. 2 balls and no strikes. Carlos Rodon torched for all 8 runs earned on 6 hits without recording an out. 2-0. Bell takes a strike on the outside half. Edward Olivares with the only long ball in that on that throttling of Rodon. 2-1. Bell takes a cutter over for a called strike, and the count evens at 2.
How many more years does he have on that contract? A lot.
Yeah.
He'll be there for
one
a
too
while.
many, yeah. The 2-2. Bell fouls it away to the left. Blue Jays with an 8-0 lead. Toronto has scored in 4 consecutive at-bats. Two. Up and out. 3 balls and 2 strikes on Belt. Brandon started in the hole 0-2. Ramirez in the payoff. That's out of play over the Blue Jay dugout. Another 3-2. Bell fouls it off into the glove, and he's retired on strikes. Leadoff home run by Matt Chapman here in the 5th inning, and the Blue Jays have an 8-0 lead for Yusei Kikuchi over the Tampa Bay Rays. This is Blue Jays Baseball, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection, streaming at sportsnet.ca and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
Hi, William H. Macy here. What's a visit to Chicago without a stop at Benny's Beverage Depot? I've learned a lot of lines in my career, but one of the truest is, if you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Look out, golf fans. It's time to take a swing with the BetRivers Sportsbook app, where you can bet pre-tournament and in-play on all major tournaments around the world. Then track every shot with live streaming, live leaderboards with real-time updates, and interactive 3D course maps. Add BetRivers award-winning customer service, and it's a hole-in-one. BetRivers Sportsbook app. It's a whole new game.
Must be 21 plus. Available in Illinois only. Void where prohibited. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Proven Winners Color Choice Shrubs are the landscaping plants that have been trialed and tested by expert horticulturists to ensure your success. Whether you're looking for the hottest hydrangea, a reblooming rose, or an elegant evergreen, you can count on the shrubs in the white containers for easy care curb appeal for years to come. There's still plenty of time to improve your landscape this season, so head to your favorite local garden center and ask for Proven Winners Color Choice flowering shrubs.
Is there nothing this large and friendly ally won't do for neighbors in need? Never before have we seen insurance with a heart so big it shows.
Desjardins Insurance, home and auto. Learn more at desjardins.com/heart.
Don't sleep on Santi.
Air Espy rips it out of the sky, and there's one down.
Santiago.
Visit desjardins.com/heart today. 8-0 Toronto. Yusei Kikuchi's first pitch is sent out a play foul off to the right, and that's strike 1 on Rene Pinto. Through 5 innings, just 64 pitches for Kikuchi. Fastball up and away. That's 1 ball and 1 strike.
Yusei Kikuchi has 1 complete game in his entire Major League career, and that was in his rookie season. Were you about to say that? Oh, no, you looked at me like, what are you doing?
No. Here's a swing and a line drive out to deep left field. Pinto hits it off the high wall. Good play by Varsho. Digging for second. Pinto beats the throw. A leadoff double for Rene Pinto. Snaps the string of 7 consecutive retired by the lefty.
Anyways, you can finish off my thought.
No. I want to know where you're going with it.
No, that's it. I'm done. That was it. Continue.
65 pitches, though, in 6 innings. I mean, he has a CG in the crosshairs.
But my question is, does John Schneider let him go that long? Because it'll probably be 105, 110-ish, somewhere around there. Is that too many pitches for him?
Yandy Diaz takes a fastball inside.
Certainly would be cool for Yusei, though.
It would be really tremendous, and it would be just the perfect way to cap off what has been an incredible comeback year for the Toronto left-hander. 1-0. Diaz slams it high and deep. That ball ain't coming back. That is long gone. Yandy Diaz, in his march at the batting title, now includes his 22nd home run. 2 for 2 tonight, and on the climb towards Corey Seager for the batting title. Started tonight 4 points behind Corey Seager in the American League race in batting average. 2-run home run for the Tampa Bay Rays, and it's 8-2 Toronto.
Yeah, Yandy Diaz just did not miss that. Curveball right up over the middle. Yusei was trying to steal a first pitch strike there, and Diaz certainly did not miss that thing.
Kikuchi takes away, or Harold Ramirez takes away from the left-hander Kikuchi. That's dropped in. 1 ball and 1 strike. That 2019 complete game that you referenced, Chris, was also a shutout.
He can still do it tonight. Just because he gave up 2 runs doesn't mean he can't go CG. Yeah. Although the bullpen is moving around.
Chad Green, the first man up, starting to loosen. The 2-1. Down and in. 3 balls and 1 strike.
I think Chad Green loosening up right now gives you a little bit of a glimpse into what John Schneider's thinking. No CG for Yusei tonight.
Yeah, get the reps in. Blue Jays in front 8-2. We're in the 6th. The 3-1. Swing and a miss. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes on Ramirez, who's had 2 hard lineouts to Springer in right field. (3-2). That's fouled away to the right. I don't know if you've been watching the ribbon board here at Rogers Center, but the Jays Care Super September jackpot, as anticipated, has gone well over $4 million already. That's $4 million take home. All in support of Jays Care initiatives. 3-2, fouled away. 3 balls and 2 strikes. You can get in on the fun. 48 hours left before that winning ticket number is pulled, and we're anticipating a jackpot upwards of $5 million. It's already the largest jackpot to be awarded in Major League Baseball history. 3-2 to Ramirez. Swinging a line drive over the head of Varsho. He's racing back and has to play it off the video board. Digging for second, Ramirez wants the extra bag, and he'll slide in. That's 3 straight extra base hits from the Rays. And John Schneider is thinking about the next move. He's already turned around and grabbed the pitch comm device. And here he comes with a pitching change. Kikuchi's coming out of this game with Curtis Mead coming to the plate. Nobody out, a runner at second. The Rays have tallied for the first time here this evening on a 2-run home run from Yandy Diaz. Rogers Center is going to reward Yusei Kikuchi for what he's done tonight and the turnaround that he's given Toronto this season. He tugs on his cap in recognition of the ovation that he's hearing from a sold-out Rogers Center. A well-deserved ovation on the departure that'll be his final start of the regular season for the Toronto left-hander. This pitching change is brought to you by Certainteed, the pro's choice for roofing, siding, drywall, insulation, and ceiling systems. Certainteed, pro all the way. Blue Jays 8, Rays 2. This pitching change gets us back to baseball control and Show Ali.
Thank you very much, Ben. And before we get to that St. Louis Bar and Grill out-of-town scoreboard, let's take a visit with Blair and Barker, the guys speaking to the skipper, John Schneider, for their weekly visit.
3 home runs yesterday. You beat the Yankees 6-0. What the hell took you so long to change the lineup?
Something we've talked about for a while, really. And it's a fine line between, first of all, we had to see kind of what Brandon looked like when he came back. Something we've talked about all year, how to line these guys up. And, you know, a lot of times it comes down to who do you want hitting, you know, late, who do you want the extra at-bat to go to. I think once we kind of saw Brandon, what his swing looked like, what his at-bats looked like when he did get back, just, you know, trying to generate some traffic to get, you know, Vlad and Bo more at-bats with guys on base. So it worked out yesterday with homers at the bottom and, you know, guys at the bottom getting on. Brandon hits a 3-run homer, and, you know, Bo had a base hit with runner at second. You can do it so many different ways. And, you know, right now I just felt like this is the best way to go about it.
That's John Schneider chatting with Blair and Barker earlier today. Quick check of the St. Louis Bar and Grill out-of-town scoreboard. NHL preseason action tonight. Bunch of Canadian teams on right now. Leafs at Canadians. Toronto up 2-0. Matthew Nyes with a goal. Jets at Sens. Ottawa leading 2-1. That's the St. Louis Bar and Grill out-of-town scoreboard. Blue Jays baseball is presented by Crown Rust Protection. Let's get you back to the action in the Timber Mart broadcast booth. Here's Ben Wagner and Chris LaRue.
Thank you so much, Joe. Chad Green aboard for the Blue Jays, wrapping up his warm-up tosses. I'm Ben Wagner next to Chris LaRue, and also a couple of very special guests in the broadcast booth with us. Remember in August when the Blue Jays and Sportsnet on television did the broadcast auction, and on jayscare.com and bluejays.com/5050, a lot of the in-season initiatives to raise money to support programs not only in Toronto, the GTA, but stretching across the country. Incredible prize packages, opportunities, including one with us tonight. Bill and Adam are here with us in the broadcast booth, and these are 2 of the winners that bought a broadcast booth experience, and they're with us tonight. And boy, have they ever been treated to quite the party. The Blue Jays have launched 3 home runs and have an 8-2 lead for Bill and Adam. So guys, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying an incredible day here at the ballpark. Chad Green to Curtis Mead, misses downstairs. That's ball 1. These 2 guys have been here all day. The 1-0. Dropped in there for a called strike, and it's 1-1. The only sentence that they have to serve is not just with us, though. This is probably the capping of the night. But they're on the field. They got to watch Blue Jays batting practice. The Rays good in the field. Got to watch the Rays batting practice. Got a little bit of a behind-the-scenes tour in the ballpark as well. Swinging a foul up to the right by Curtis Mead, and it's 1-2. Got to come up here. Look around the broadcast locations, kind of the nerve center of the ballpark. The 1-2. Popped up, shallow in right field. Biggio retreating, still going back, can't get there. Drops in the triangle between Kiermaier, Springer, and Biggio. Blue base hit for Mead. Runners at first and third now. So it's great to have you both up here and your continued support of the Jays Care Foundation. Hope you're having a great time. We get a thumbs up. That's always a good sign, too.
He doesn't have a microphone.
Well, I know.
That's all he can do.
Well, I mean, he could have just kept nodding or a smile. I like the nonverbal. Randy Arozarena with a swing and a miss. Strike 1. This would be the time where, Chris, you would say, well, Ben, every time I'm with you in the broadcast booth, it's an awesome experience, you know?
I've told you that a million times.
Fastball up and away. 1 ball and 1 strike. Blue Jays and Rays, 8-2 Toronto. 1-1. That's outside. 2 balls and 1 strike.
I was talking to Tom earlier, Tom Young, our producer, and we were talking about how, and you you would know this as well. We've become numb to all of this and to how special it is to be in the broadcast booth and how lucky we are to be on the field before the games and to rub shoulders with some of the guys and talk to them and all those things. And we become numb to that, right? And all those things are very, very cool, very, very special. So it's almost like
2-1 is low, 3 balls and a strike.
Seeing fresh faces here who are experiencing all of this for the first time and seeing how cool it really is. It's nice.
It becomes part of your routine. I'll guarantee you don't become numb and you don't forget how special it is.
Well, I'm jaded. I've also been sent up and down 50 million times.
The 3-1. That's high. First two that Green is working on have reached, and the bases are loaded.
Maybe numb was the wrong word.
I think it becomes muted a little bit more, you know. The chance to be at the cage and chat with Bo Bichette, right? These are two pretty young Blue Jay fans that are in the broadcast booth with us. I was down on the field earlier today, saw a couple of people. Isaac Paredes swings and he cracks it foul, third base side. That's strike one. And the guys had their daughters with them. It was Daddy and Daughter Day. Two young Blue Jay fans, 111, 110. They couldn't control themselves. They were over the moon excited about the experience. The 0-1. Fouled away off to the right. No balls and 2 strikes. They were within an arm's reach of one of the favorite players, George Springer, Bo Bichette. Other players kind of milled around the velvet rope behind home plate during batting practice. But then they got to see people that they watch on television come over, and Buck Martinez signed their media credentials, and Hazel May came over, and what a moment for those two young ladies to see one of their heroes in Hazel May. Pitch fouled away over to the right. No balls and 2 strikes.
I do sometimes forget how popular Hazel is and how just she's famous. And I see her every day. She's, hey, Chris, how's it going? But, I forget how popular she is with everybody.
Walk out of the ballpark, you can't forget.
Yeah.
Pitch downstairs, Isaac Paredes. Buck and I walk home a lot together, and it's take a step, take a picture, take a step to sign an autograph.
Buck's another one of those.
Oh, yeah. He's the Titan. He's the Titan. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Paredes down on strikes. One away here in the 6th. Blue Jays up large, 8-2 here in this 6th inning. Junior Caminero at the plate. Lines one right back up the middle. A base hit into center field. In to score is Ramirez. Meade right behind him. He'll score. Rays with a 4-run rally here in the 6th inning. They've cut the Blue Jays lead in half. It's now 8-4 Toronto. Junior Caminero doubling up his major league RBI production with RBI number 3 and 4.
That actually wasn't a bad pitch. That was a 95-mile-an-hour fastball on the inside part of the plate. You could tell just how quick Junior's hands are. He pulls those hands through and just laces it back up the middle. He's going to be something special.
He had an incredible year. This isn't somebody that had been percolating over the last couple of seasons in the upper levels. This season started in A-ball for Junior Caminero, and he got his major league call out of Double-A.
324 with 31 homers for him this year. You don't really see 31 homers that much from minor league players.
That is an incredible season. First and second for the Rays. Genesis Cabrera, the lefty, starts to loosen in the bullpen. Manuel Margot swings and fouls it back. Margot misplaying 2 baseballs tonight defensively, trying to atone for that here in the 6th. Margot singled in, was stranded in scoring position back in the 3rd. He struck out in the 4th. Takes a strike on the outside corner. Good curveball from Chad Green. And it's 0-2. A very valuable piece picked up by the Blue Jays late in the season for Chad Green with a ton of postseason experience. Pitching with New York. The 0-2. Curved down and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Blue Jays took a flyer on him while he's in rehab from Tommy John surgery. His arrival sidelined because he was hit on a throw down to second base in a AAA rehab game, and he suffered a concussion. The 1-2 lunged after and poked out a play to the right. It's been worth the wait. He's been very valuable in this Blue Jays bullpen. Factoring into that 6th and 7th frame. Ahead of Jordan Hicks and then Jordan Romano. 1-2. Swinging a line drive into left field. Varsho freezes. He's got a read on it. Makes the play. 2 out. Margot struck that ball very well. Line drive right in outfielder. The toughest to read. Varsho paused and then shuffled back and made that play look routine.
Yeah, Manuel Margot hit that right on the screws. I think the Blue Jays got lucky there. It's turned into a ball game really quickly.
8-4 Blue Jays. Rays bring the 9th man to the plate, and Oslevis Bazabe. Green deals. Swing and a miss. First pitch curveball. Bazabe starts in the hole 0-1. Swing and a miss. No balls and 2 strikes. It's become a ball game after it was an early rout of 8-0 for Toronto. But wins are at the premium at this point of the season. All the Blue Jays want, whether it's 8 runs or 1 run, they want the W. Bazabe looks at a curve down and away. 1-2.
Yeah, I don't think the Blue Jays will be messing around in the 7th, 8th, and 9th. The big boys will probably be coming out of the bullpen.
Wild card positioning on the line. 1-2. Swing and a miss. A strikeout of Bazabe, and the side is retired. A couple of stranded, and a 4-run 6th inning for Tampa Bay. 5.5 gone by. 8-4 Toronto. This is Blue Jays baseball, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection. Streaming through the new Sportsnet app and over the Sportsnet Radio Network.
Hi, Chicago. I'm Brian Cranston.
And I'm Aaron Paul at Benny's Beverage Depot.
Try our Dos Hombres Mezcal, made from hand-selected agave in a small village in Oaxaca, Mexico.
Get it at Benny's with all of your favorites.
And if you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Cheers.
When you want to bet on sports, played on a field or ice or course, Bet Rivers is the place. Over, under, money line, same game parlays, it's all fine.
You'll put a smile on your face.
Bet Rivers Sportsbook is your home for chance, where you can bet on the sports you love. Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Download the app.
Take a chance.
Must be 21 plus. Available in Illinois only. Void where prohibited. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Optimum app to load my 20 times the points offer, shop for stuff like cosmetics and my essentials, and I get 30% back in points. And the more points I earn, the more free stuff I can get.
Nice, Sarah. The 20 times the points event runs September 29th to 30th. In-store only, exclusive to Shoppers Drug Mart. Remember, more points equals more free stuff. And free feels good. Restrictions apply. Details in app.
At Toyota, we believe your vehicle is more than just your ride. It's your trusty sidekick. So make sure it's ready to go, because there's a 100% chance of winter this winter. And you can take those odds to the bank, not the snowbank.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. leads off the bottom of the 6th inning for Toronto. His first pitch from Erasmo Ramirez sails inside. That's ball 1 on Vladdy. Vladdy tonight has walked, singled. He came in to score and then lined out his last time up. 8-4 Blue Jays. Guerrero takes low. A 2-ball and no strike count. The 2-0. That's a rocket out to left field. Reaching up, Arozarena has that ball go over his head. Screaming to the fence. An extra base hit for Vladdy. Double number 29 for Guerrero. And that's the swing, that's the line drive, the backspin that Vladimir Guerrero Jr. gets a good cut at.
And that was pretty. The perfect swing, that good low line drive, backspin off the wall in left center. And he's sprinting into second base. That's the Vlad you need going into October. I loved everything about that.
Blue Jays with a 4-run lead. Here's Bo. Bichette swings and fouls it back for strike one. The undercard story of this ball game is the pitching plan the rest of the weekend for the Tampa Bay Rays. Erasmo Ramirez was really penciled in by Kevin Cash to get his final ask on Sunday. The 0-1 pitch. Pulled towards third. Charging in. Baza Bay with a bare hand. Throws to first and out of the reach of Paredes. Guerrero races towards third. He gets the stop sign as that ball's retreated by Meade in deep right field. The Blue Jays are teeing up what should be a very, very big opportunity here in this sixth.
And I love that play right there. Vladdy was barreling around third base. The third base coach, Luis Rivera, was about 3/4 of the way down the line, almost to home plate, and he had his hand up, and Vladdy didn't stop for about 30 feet and then put on the brakes and went back to third base. Vladdy's hustling now. I like that.
That was a wake-up moment in Colorado where he didn't bust it out of the batter's box, and it didn't sit well in that Blue Jays clubhouse, and it was addressed between John Schneider and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. one-on-one. Since then, it's been a focus that has been refined in a number of ways for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Things haven't gone the way offensively Vladdy has wanted all season long, but that doesn't mean other things have to be affected. He's at third base. Bichette stands at first. Likely go down as a hit and then a throwing error after Bichette reaches second. Blue Jays threatening with the infield in. Kevin Biggio at the plate. Ramirez deals. Outside, ball one. Mentioned Ramirez scheduled to get a heavy load on Sunday. That is way out of the plan right now. 50 pitches deep into this long bulk roll. The 1-0. Swinging a line drive into right field, a base hit. Guerrero can trot across the plate. Bo is speeding in from second. He scores, and the Blue Jays have double figures on the board. 10-4 over Tampa Bay.
And in John Schneider's media scrum this afternoon, he had rave reviews about how Kevin Biggio has been playing over the last month and a half or 2 months or so. And he's not wrong.
You talk to Kevin. Kevin proclaims this the best version of himself right now.
I think so.
This is the player that he wants to be. Move towards first. Ramirez chases him back.
Listen, Kevin Biggio might never be the 300 hitter, but he's could very well easily be at 270 with 20 homers.
Strike to Kirk on the inside corner.
I think the biggest thing with Kevin is he needs to just get regular playing time, and he just hasn't had that really in his big league career. He has over the last month, and you can see what he's capable of.
Good lead at first. Pitch to Kirk. In the air, right center field. Hit pretty well as Margot goes back in front of the wall, makes the catch. Powering down a stride away from the wall. Hauling on the drive by Kirk. One down here in the sixth. Blue Jays now have scored in 5 straight at bats and have a 10-4 lead over the Rays. Quick look at the standings and how things are playing out tonight, presented by Bet365. Download the Bet365 app and check out the latest odds for today's baseball games. 19 plus, play responsibly. Ontario only. There are clinching scenarios. Kevin Kiermaier takes outside. Rangers will clinch a postseason berth if they can beat the Mariners tonight. They'll clinch the American League West with a win and an Astros loss. Kiermaier hits it up the left field line, fading into the corner. That's a fair ball. Biggio gliding around second, turning the corner at third. He gets the stop sign because that ball, after it hit the AstroTurf, jumped into the seats. An automatic double. Blue Jays denied an opportunity to score a run there, with Kiermaier blading one the opposite way.
Yeah, Kiermaier got that off the end of the bat, and initially he thought that ball was foul. He kind of stood in the batter's box for a second, but then he got on his horse and got to second base.
Double number 21, second hit of the night, plus a sacrifice fly. Big night for the Blue Jays, including Matt Chapman, who swings and misses strike one. Chapman took a walk, ended up at second base after his hard line drive was misplayed by Margot in the third inning, and then he hit a solo home run in the fifth. Infield in, the 0-1. High strike called on Chapman, and it's 0-2. A couple other clinching scenarios tonight with 7 of 12 playoff berth already locked up. Diamondbacks can go to the postseason with a win or losses by the Cubs and the Reds. Chapman with a fly ball shallow to left. Arozarena speeds in, makes the catch. No tag by Biggio. There are two away. And of course, if you joined us late, what is the case for the Blue Jays? Well, they're doing their part. First and foremost, the Blue Jays have to win. They have a 10-4 lead here in the sixth inning over the Rays. With a Ranger win and a Mariner loss, they play head-to-head, second game of their 4-game series. The Blue Jays could move into the postseason later tonight. The Mariners just need to lose. The Blue Jays just need to win. Dalton Varsho takes up and away, ball one. Mariners and Rangers get started in 1 hour. One-0. Fouled back under our feet. 1 ball and 1 strike. One on the outside corner with a 91-mile-an-hour cutter, and it's 1-2.
I don't know why, but I always think it's hilarious when fans misplay a foul ball and they get booed. They don't have a glove on, man. Come on.
I mean, it's a lot to ask of a non-professional athlete. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Varsho's down on strikes, and the side is retired. Nice rebound inning for the Blue Jays offensively. After the Rays scored 4, the Blue Jays answered back with 2 of their own, stretched the lead into double figures, and it's 10-4 Toronto midway through the 6th. Or after 6, pardon me, after 6. This is Blue Jays Baseball, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection, streaming at sportsnet.ca and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
Hi, William H. Macy here. What's a visit to Chicago without a stop at Benny's Beverage Depot? I've learned a lot of lines in my career, but one of the truest is, if you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Are not the same. So that's our company name. 2 men in a truck.ca. We're lots of men with lots of trucks. So give us a call today.
Hi, I'm Buck Martinez, and I know a foul when I see one. And there's nothing more foul than rising interest rates. So when I'm not calling the ball game, I'm calling Pizza Pizza for a hot and fresh fixed-rate pizza. An extra-large 4-topping pizza for a fixed price of $16.99 until the end of 2023. So when inflation throws you a curveball, at least your pizza price won't. That's what I call a swing and a drive. Lock in today at fixedratepizza.ca.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Well, Blue Jay fans tonight have sold out Rogers Center, and they have been treated to a number of WestJet home runs. No plans this weekend. We've got a flight for that. Book your flight across Canada at WestJet.com. WestJet, proud to be the official airline of the Toronto Blue Jays. 3 solo home runs launched by Toronto tonight. Alejandro Kirk, Brandon Belt, and Matt Chapman, and even a Little League home run from Kevin Biggio tonight, helping the Blue Jays build a 10-4 lead over the visiting Rays in Game 1 of this 3-game series that will close out the regular season. Jimmy Garcia aboard out of the bullpen to take over. Rene Pinto, who started the 4-run rally in the 6th inning with a double, gets a first pitch strike from Jimmy. Pitching change brought to you by Certainty, the pro's choice for roofing, siding, drywall, insulation, and ceiling systems. Certainty Pro all the way. 0-1, swing and a miss. No balls and 2 strikes on Pinto. $42,394 at the ballpark tonight. Huge crowd for Toronto. 4-2-394. The 0-2. That's in there for strike 3. Got him looking at a curveball. 1 down. You know, we're inside our Timbermart broadcast booth. This big crowd tonight, one of the largest of the season for the Toronto Blue Jays. Final grip of Blue Jays baseball in the regular season this weekend. Jonathan Aranda gets a first pitch curve, and it's in there for strike 1. He's coming off the bench to pinch hit. No more Yandy Diaz, and his march towards the batting title is surveyed from the dugout. Gets a couple of hits. Don't want to roll the dice. Aranda gets a strike, and it's 0-2. Diaz had the single, a walk, and a 2-run home run. Long ball happened in the 6th inning, part of that 4-run rally. Yandy started the day at 328. 0-2. Swing and a miss. 3 pitches and a strikeout of Aranda. In the American League, Yandy Diaz is now pulled within 2 percentage points of Corey Seager, who will play with the Texas Rangers in Seattle later on tonight. Harold Ramirez, the batter. Pretty loud, 1 for 3. Swings at a curveball for strike 1. 2 hard lineouts in the 1st and the 3rd. Then he doubled and came in to score in the 6th. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. No balls and 2 strikes. That big crowd is getting loud. And the 0-2 fouled off the plate, dribbles on the line, and then ends up all the way foul. No balls and 2 strikes. Back inside the Timber Mart broadcast booth tonight with Chris LaRue. I'm Ben Wagner. Blue Jays 10, Rays 4. Oh, 2. Fastball's inside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. One, 2. Weak ground ball to first. Picked up with 2 hands by Guerrero. Runs to first, and that retires Ramirez. And the Rays retired 1, 2, 3. Midway through the 7th inning in downtown Toronto, it's time to stretch. Blue Jays 10, Rays 4. This is Blue Jays Baseball, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection. Streaming at sportsnet.ca and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
What's going on, world? Kevin Hart here. I'm at Benny's. Let me tell you something. I'm from Philadelphia, but I love Chicago. I also love Benny's Beverage Depot. The selection is what I would call a showstopper. If you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
When you wanna bet on sports, played on a field or ice or course, Bet Rivers is the place. Over, under, money line, same game parlays, it's all fine.
We'll put a smile on your face.
Bet Rivers Sportsbook is your home for chance, where you can bet on the sports you love. Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Download the app.
Take a chance.
Must be 21 plus. Available in Illinois only. Void where prohibited. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Crown is here to help. Our annual rust protection program will keep your vehicle looking great and lasting longer. And it doesn't cost much more than a tank of gas these days. So come on over to your local Crown Center today and protect your vehicle, your investment from rust. Crown. Protect, maintain, save.
We interrupt this commercial break for an important news bulletin. Desjardins Insurance was spotted downtown helping everyone in its path. Unpredictable weather, fallen tree branches, wayward baseballs flying towards second-story windows. Desjardins Insurance is helping Canadians through it all.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Out of the stretch, the Blue Jays with a 10-4 lead, opening up their series against the Tampa Bay Rays. Top of the card will bring us into this home 7th. George Springer, Brandon Belt, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. George tonight 0 for 3 with a walk. He's trying to join the party. Pops it up near the line and right. Long run over for Ramirez. Won't have a play. It's off into the outstretched hands for strike 1. Blue Jays have 10 runs on 13 hits tonight. And a couple of miscues on the diamond, assisting the Blue Jays in their run production. Right-hander's pitch. Fastball downstairs. Now this is interesting. This is Taj Bradley that's just taken over on the hill. This is somebody that Tampa Bay contemplated starting tomorrow. 1-1. That's low. 2 balls and 1 strike. Pitching change brought to you by Certainty, the pro's choice for roofing, siding, drywall, insulation, and ceiling systems. Certainty Pro all the way. Bradley into the line. And there's a line drive caught at first base by Paredes. Part great positioning, part self-defense. He was placed perfectly off the line at first, about 90 feet away. And he makes a great defensive grab above his cap. What an ovation for Davis Schneider. He's going to pinch hit for Brandon Belt. Bradley deals. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Missed a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. It was a remarkable arrival to Major League Baseball for Davis Schneider. Then it got a little up and down. He's in a down rut right now. 0-1. Fastball at the knees, a called strike, and it's 0-2. 0 for his last 30 at the plate. New role for him, pinch hitting. Bradley's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Went after the high fastball, and he's down on strikes.
I think the biggest thing with Davis is there's a little bit of an uppercut to his swing. So when big league pitchers, when big league pitching coaches see that hole, that's what they're going to go to. They'll take advantage of his big hole, his uppercut swing, so they'll just throw fastballs at the top of the zone. He needs to figure that out. He needs to go home this offseason and learn how to hit the fastball up.
Here's Vladdy, gets a fastball in the up and in corner. 0-1 on Guerrero.
And it's kind of just as simple as that. Baseball is a cat and mouse game. Pitchers figure something out, the hitter has to adjust, and that's just the way the game is.
0-1. Outside. Ball and a strike on Vladdy. Is that something that naturally exists and you just have to work to correct it?
His uppercut swing?
Yeah. 1-1. Guerrero lines one into left field, a base hit. He's got 3 hits tonight and is aboard for the 4th time. Arozarena with a double dribble next to the wall, trying to pick up that ball. Not only has Vladdy got a 3-hit night, now he's got his 2nd extra base hit tonight. 30th double of the season for Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yeah, he's got that good swing going again. He's got that good flat swing. He's making good decisions, swinging at good pitches, and you can see the ball is really jumping off his bat with that good backspin as he's bobbing his head at second base. You can tell he's in a groove.
Yeah, he's feeling it tonight. Bo Bichette at the plate. Fastball at the knees on the outside corner. Strike 1. Bo's been aboard 3 times. All on singles. 0-1. Pulled foul. No balls and 2 strikes.
To answer your question about Davis Schneider, is that little loopy hitch in his swing, is that natural? To me, it looks natural. It might not be, but to me, it looks natural. But he will have to figure it out. Otherwise, he'll go 0 for 30, 0 for 40, and he'll be that 4A guy that gets called up, sent down, called up, sent down. That's just the way baseball goes.
The 0-2. Fouled back. Bradley bringing it 98 miles an hour. I get the feeling with Erasmo Ramirez and Taj Bradley coming out of the bullpen tonight, we're going to get to meet the Durham Bulls on Saturday and Sunday. Oh-2. Bounce towards third, reaching out. Baza Bay can't corral it. It slips by him and goes into foul territory well beyond third. Guerrero is in to score. Bichette stands at second, and the Blue Jays have an 11-4 lead.
As much as Vladdy's feeling it tonight, this crowd is feeling it. I'm enjoying every second of this.
Nothing's going to calm down this crowd tonight. They've been into it since they rushed through the gates. Kevin Biggio at the plate. Swings and misses, strike 1.
I planned for a big crowd tonight. I planned for a celebration, so I parked about 4 blocks away so I could sneak out of here instead of being in the gridlock traffic that I always get stuck in.
The 0-1. Fastball over the knees, a called strike, going 2.
That traffic that's right outside of your apartment.
Yeah,
man, is that terrible. Holy cow.
I live every honk. The 0-2. Up and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Cavan. 1-2. Fouled away. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The wave is rotating clockwise around Rogers Center right now, and as it ripples right underneath this and starts to then climb up the third base and left field line, it's now gaining momentum. All 5 levels involved. 1-2, high and tight. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. You know, sometimes there's a little bit of a gap in the 3s and the 4s, but no. Not in this party house. Not tonight.
It's a pretty good wave going on.
The 2-2. Fouled back off to our left. With everybody wearing their blue hoodies, it looks like something we're going to find on the shores of Tampa Bay on Tuesday.
Or Minnesota.
Land of 10,000 lakes.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
I think that water's green, though.
The 2-2. In the air out to center. Moving over, Margot has it lined up. A two-handed squeeze. Biggio's retired. The Blue Jays are back on the board in the 7th. Toronto has scored in all but one of their at-bats tonight. 6 consecutive innings tallying runs after 7, 11-4 Toronto. This is Blue Jays Baseball, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection, streaming at sportsnet.ca and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
Ontario has never invested more in student success.
What's going on, world? Kevin Hart here. I'm at Benny's. Let me tell you something. I'm from Philadelphia, but I love Chicago. I also love Benny's Beverage Depot. The selection is what I would call a showstopper. If you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth trying.
So they learn the skills they need now for the jobs of the future. Learn more at ontario.ca/investing in students. Paid for by the Government of Ontario.
Thinking about investing? Need insurance advice? Cooperators can help. So if you need a, maybe we should redo the kitchen investment plan, or wait, I wonder what's in the walls insurance plan. We do both. Cooperators. Investing in your future together. Mutual funds and related investment products are offered through Cooperators Financial Investment Services, Inc. Terms and conditions apply.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Blue Jays making a couple of changes defensively behind Jay Jackson, who's out of the bullpen in this pitching change. Brought to you by Certainty, the pro's choice for roofing, siding, drywall, insulation, and ceiling systems. Certainty Pro all the way. 25th appearance in the big leagues this season for the right-hander, Jay Jackson. Santiago Espinal comes out. He's the new shortstop for the Blue Jays, replacing Bo Bichette because this score is lopsided. It's 11-4 Toronto. Blue Jays 11 runs on 15 hits, including 3 home runs tonight. Solo home runs by Kirk, Chapman, and Belt. Curtis Mead, the batter. First pitch fouled back. That's strike 1 on Mead. I had a hunch, just a hunch, that Cam Eden might get some reps in this ball game out in the outfield somewhere. Oh, 1. Mead takes down and away from Jackson. Cam Eden is a very interesting piece as the Blue Jays discuss and then earmark and then automatically execute on Tuesday afternoon their postseason roster. 1-1. Pulled foul past third base. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Do the Blue Jays want the outfield skill set, the ability to bring somebody into the postseason roster that stole 53 bases in AAA Buffalo this year? Is that a skill set the Blue Jays want Can they use this weekend to get him a little bit more comfortable? 1-2. Fouled back. He's been on base a couple of times as a pinch runner for the Blue Jays, but he has yet to play an inning defensively for the Blue Jays.
Both he and Santiago Espinal were out early today. I was out just sitting by myself in the dugout. You were up here working. They were both hitting, and they were hitting off the pitching machine.
1-2. Low line drive played on a soft bounce at second. Biggio with an overhand toss to first. Meade retired.
They were hitting hard curveballs off the pitching machine. They were hitting balls that were probably traveling 96, 97 miles an hour. They were both working on going the other way. And as a guy that doesn't really play that often, even Santiago Espinal, those are things you have to do. And Guillermo Martinez was out there feeding the pitching machine, and it was a tough pitching machine. It wasn't just coach pitch. It was hard curveballs, hard fastballs. So, I don't know. Are they ready? Does that help? I think so.
Randy Arozarena fouls the first pitch back. Well, anybody coming off the injured list that doesn't have a assignment in the minor leagues to prep is doing the same thing, working on what they refer to as the velocity machine. 0-1, swing and a miss, no balls and 2 strikes. Brandon Belt did it. He looked okay coming off the injured list without any tune-up games in the minor leagues. So this is part of the process. If those guys make the postseason roster, they are going to be facing elite stuff out of a bullpen somewhere. 0-2, bounced in.
But you are right. A playoff roster, one spot needs to be for a guy that is only a base stealer. You have to have that guy, a Dalton Pompey in 2015, something like that, a guy that has no business being on the field, but he is a base stealer.
The 1-2 inside. Did that nip him? It did. It glanced the protective guard on the left arm of Arozarena. A 1-out base runner.
And I don't mean they don't have a business being on the field. They're not good enough to play Major League Baseball, just not on a playoff roster.
Well, right. The skill set that Cam Eden has right now isn't going to edge Dalton Varsho, Kevin Kiermaier, and George Springer.
Exactly. So if any Dalton Pompey fans are listening right now, don't email me.
Fastball on the outside corner to Isaac Paredes. Called strike 1. You're going to have the entire Mississauga Police Department.
Hamilton.
Sorry, Hamilton. All right. You're from Mississauga. Sorry.
I am.
It is Officer Pompey in Hamilton. The 0-1. Line drive. Leaping catch made by Chapman at third. 2 down here in the 8th. This 8th inning is being brought to you by Desjardins Insurance. Insurance with a heart so big it shows. Visit Desjardins.com/heart today. Junior Caminero, 1 for 3 today. Swings and misses at a slider, strike 1.
And of course, talking about stolen bases in the playoffs, everybody remembers Brian Roberts for the Boston Red Sox in 2004, I believe.
Long hold. Timer down to 3, the pitch. And that ball is socked high in the air, out to left field, underneath at Varsho. He's there, makes the play that'll retire the Rays here in the 8th. Hit by pitch does no damage. Middle of the 8th. All Blue Jays tonight, 11-4 in front of this sold-out crowd. This is Blue Jays Baseball brought to you by Crown Rust Protection, streaming at sportsnet.ca and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
With the price of a new vehicle...
Hi, William H. Macy here. What's a visit to Chicago without a stop at Benny's Beverage Depot? I've learned a lot of lines in my career, but one of the truest is, if you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
I'm not buying one anytime soon. Have you decided to keep your vehicle longer? With rising prices and reduced inventory, you're not the only one. Crown is here to help. Our annual rust protection program will keep your vehicle looking great and lasting longer. And it doesn't cost much more than a tank of gas these days. So come on over to your local Crown Center today and protect your vehicle, your investment from rust. Crown. Protect, maintain, save.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Welcome to where the 5 to 9 more than makes up for the 9 to 5. To where you check your troubles, along with your coat. And days are made, even at 10 at night. Welcome to the best time you've ever had, since the last time you were here. To old friends, new experiences, and forgotten cares. Welcome to where life moves at the speed of you. Welcome to Blue Chip Casino, Hotel, and Spa by Boyd. Welcome to where you want to be.
Prairies under the massive supermoon here tonight. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous glow across downtown Toronto this evening. We know because the roof has been wide open all night long. And the Blue Jays and their fans are celebrating a rout of the Rays, 11-4. Going into the bottom of the 8th inning. The Rays are making a number of changes defensively. We'll clean up the card before Alejandro Kirk, Kevin Kiermaier, and Matt Chapman come up to face Colin Poche in the pitching change. Poche to Kirk. Lefty's first pitch hit over the first base dugout out of play for strike one. Pitching changes are brought to you by Certainty, the pro's choice for roofing, siding, drywall, insulation, and ceiling systems. Certainty, pro all the way. Kirk takes low. Raimel Tapia, the former Blue Jay, now a Ray, is in right field. Harold Ramirez, he comes in from right to play at first. Isaac Paredes shifts from first to third. Poche deals. Fastball strike on the top bar of the zone, and it's 1-2. The 1-2. Fly ball out to center. Crowd reacting on a routine fly ball. Or go over into the alley in right center, making the play, and there's one down. Well, Kevin Kiermaier has been pulled back, and Cam Eden is going to make his first appearance at the plate for the Blue Jays. He has made his major league debut and every appearance since on the bases. Quite the ovation for Eden. Swings at the first pitch, pops it up near the line and right. Long run over for Tapia. He won't get there. That ball lands dangerously close to the line. Oh man, what is Tapia doing? That ball nearly dropped in fair. That was really close. The Blue Jays go back to the video replay to see how close it was. Oh man, that was really close.
Ooh, that was millimeters from being his first major league hit.
They hung up there for an eternity.
Wow.
Rogers center is rising around the young Blue Jay. The 0-1. Down and in. 1 ball and 1 strike.
I love the savvy of the Toronto Blue Jays crowd. They know it's a big at-bat for him. They know it's his first at-bat, and they're cheering like it's Game 7 of the World Series.
Swing and a miss over the slider from Poche. I think it's great recognition from the fan base, somebody that the Blue Jay fans have gotten to know and watch steal bases and move around the bases in spring training, get a lot of opportunity to play late in spring training games. Talked about a lot in his versatility. What a moment for him. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Went over the breaking ball. Eden retired on strikes, and there are 2 down. We'll get to our injury report brought to you by Bergmanis Prera Personal Injury Lawyers. If your insurance company has a heavy hitter at the plate, get ahead of the count and call Bergmanis Prera Personal Injury Lawyers. You focus on getting better. Bergmanis Prera will take care of the rest. Visit bplawyers.ca. Blue Jays are pretty healthy. I mean, that's the bottom line. You want to wrap up a season. You want to be in the best position possible. They are without Danny Jansen. That would be a nice piece to add. But that's really the significant miss from a Blue Jays injury front. Poche to Chapman. That's high, ball 1. Somebody that might make an impact, depending on how the Blue Jays project their opponent, is Adam Simber. Simber has been back and forth the last couple of weeks with AAA Buffalo pitching. The 1-0. Lined into left field, a base hit. Chapman's aboard for the 3rd time. His 2nd hit tonight, reaching on an error and a walk. But Adam Simber coming back from a pinched nerve over the top of his right shoulder that had him lose feeling in his fingertips. Early in the season, he tried to battle through it, lost the ability to go back-to-back, lost command and a lot of the spin. He's back and healthy. Talked to him on the field earlier today. Lefty on lefty with Varsho. Strike on the outside corner, strike 1. Oh, 1. That's ripped out of play up the right side. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Chased a high fastball. Sides retired here in the 8th. Blue Jays 11, Rays 4 to the 9th next. This is Blue Jays Baseball, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection, streaming at sportsnet.ca and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
What you heard?
Hi, Chicago. I'm Brian Cranston.
And I'm Aaron Paul at Benny's Beverage Depot.
Try our Dos Hombres Mezcal, made from hand-selected agave in a small village in Oaxaca, Mexico.
Get it at Benny's with all of your favorites.
And if you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Cheers.
Thursday to Saturday, take 25% off regular, sale, and clearance prices. Visit Marks and Marks.com for our store-wide sale on now. Door crasher prices as marked.
We all believe in the possibilities of tomorrow. And at Easy Financial, we're here to help you every step of the way. If the banks aren't an option, we can help get you approved for a loan in as little as 10 minutes. And with our personal, home equity, and auto loans, you can choose the loan that's right for you, so you can start rebuilding your credit for a better tomorrow. Plus, get a new loan and pay 0% interest on the last 6 months, September 25th to 30th. Apply today without affecting your credit score at easyfinancial.com or at over 400 locations.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Come to any major league ballpark and you'll experience more of what you love about baseball.
This one is going a long way.
More jaw-dropping defensive plays.
Takes a hit away.
More hits, more runs, more stolen bases.
Steals way into scoring position.
And the game moves fast, like 2.5 hours fast. So you can bring the whole family and still be home for bedtime. Quicker games, more action. Follow it all at MLB.com. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Blue Jays doing all they can do. They know they're rolling tonight. Win. And boy, have they ever. 11-4 moving into the 9th. Jade Jackson will stay aboard. Manuel Margot leads it off. There's the right-hander's pitch. Margot takes inside, ball 1. Blue Jays making a change, keeping Ken Eden in the lineup. He was now in left field. Came in to pinch hit for Kevin Kiermaier. Dalton Varsho slides from left over to center. 1-0. Down and in. 2 balls and no strikes. Blue Jays will turn into observers after this one. They'll watch the Texas Rangers and the Seattle Mariners play later tonight. They're about 25 minutes away from their first pitch in the Pacific Northwest. The 2-0. Strike. And it's 2-1. Nathan Eovaldi is on the hill for Texas tonight. The 2-1. Just outside, missed with the slider. Has 3 balls and 1 strike. The scenario was simple tonight: a Blue Jays win and a Mariners loss. And the Blue Jays, albeit a little bit delayed, can celebrate a postseason berth. 3-1. Ground ball down to third, scooped up by Chapman. Motors forward, throws to first in time. Margot retired.
I tell you what, Matt Chapman's looked really good tonight, and he's looked good over the last 2 games. If he can continue this, Blue Jays are in a good spot over there at third base.
Raimel Tapia, who came officially in for Oslevis Bazabe. It's his first plate appearance tonight. Do you see a different confidence with Matt Chapman? What sticks out about Matt Chapman and what you've seen over the last couple of days with him?
I think the biggest thing is just decision making.
Tapia takes a strike on the outside corner.
He seems like he's been swinging at better pitches. And you see that with Vladdy as well. A lot of times this season they just make bad decisions up at the plate. And when you swing at good pitches, good things tend to happen.
Slider outside, 1 ball and 1 strike on the left-handed hitting Tapia.
And Vladdy making good swing decisions. All of a sudden, he looks like old Vladdy. But yes, confidence plays a factor in it as well. You get a couple hits here, a couple hits there, and all of a sudden you start feeling good. You get in a groove.
Fastball outside, 2-1.
I like the way both of those guys look, and they need to stay exactly where they are, at least for the next 3 to 4 weeks.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss by Tapia, and it's 2-2. In the 9th inning, the Blue Jays an 11-4 lead. Big night offensively for Toronto. 11 runs on 16 hits. 2-2. Swing and a miss. And there are 2 down in the 9th. This place is going to explode when the final out is recorded. Not many have left. They know what's at stake. The Blue Jays moving towards October, on the cusp of a 3rd postseason appearance in the last 4 years. Rene Pinto, the number 9 hitter. The pitch. Fastball at the knees, a called strike 1. The 0-1. Pulled foul. Tampa Bay's down to their final strike. It's the opening game of a 3-game series. Back on the broadcast tomorrow, 3 o'clock Eastern across the network. Same thing with everybody getting started at the same time on Sunday. The 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss to finish the ball game. And with the Toronto Blue Jays on the cusp of the postseason, they knew what they had to do. And boy, did they ever do it convincingly. A runaway win over the Rays on the power of 3 solo home runs and a ball that turned into a Little League home run. The Blue Jays rout Tampa Bay 11-4 and stake their claim into Game 1 of this 3-game series.
What a game by this Blue Jays offense. Everybody was firing on all cylinders. Vlad Jr. was 3 for 4. Bo Bichette was 4 for 5. Even Alejandro Kirk had that opposite field Oppo Taco homer early in the game. This is the time when you need to be firing on all cylinders. The Toronto Blue Jays are doing exactly what they need to do at this time of the season. Everybody needs to forget about what's happened the last 6 months. It's what they're doing right now, and tonight they look great.
11-4 Blue Jays over the Tampa Bay Rays. Once again, they will retool the pitching on the Tampa Bay side. We expect Hyunjin Ryu to make the start for the Blue Jays on Saturday afternoon. We're across the network ahead of the play-by-play story at 3 o'clock Eastern right here at Rogers Center for Game 2 of this 3-game series. We'll come back. We'll take you through the totals, talk about this one, deliver our play of the game, and then get you ready to celebrate this one with Jeff Blair and Kevin Barker. Blue Jays talk is coming up in just a moment. The fans are celebrating. Matt Chapman chatting with Hazel May down on the field. Chapman had the third of the 3 solo home runs tonight for the Blue Jays, along with Brandon Belt and Alejandro Kirk. They roll the Rays 11-4. Back to talk about it in a moment. This is Blue Jays Baseball, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection, streaming at sportsnet.ca and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
When a lion's hungry, he eats.
We enter every battle with one goal in mind.
This is a special place in the postseason.
This October, be at Rogers Center. Witness this team and experience next level loud. Lock in the 2024 season ticket membership to access postseason baseball. The only way to guarantee postseason access is by
Hi, William H. Macy here. What's a visit to Chicago without a stop at Benny's Beverage Depot? I've learned a lot of lines in my career, but one of the truest is, if you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Will keep your vehicle looking great and lasting longer, and it doesn't cost much more than a tank of gas these days. So come on over to your local Crown Center today and protect your vehicle, your investment from rust. Crown. Protect, maintain, save.
Is he sneaky fast or just sneaky? I am very, very
Kevin Biggio helping the Blue Jays run away from the Rays 11-4. The Toronto Blue Jays matched their high water mark of the season, now 18 games over at 89-71 with the win. The Rays in defeat, 97-63. Right now, Matt Chapman.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
In 2023, Major League Baseball is getting some fan-powered updates. You spoke, MLB listened. And this season, you'll be getting a faster pace of play with the pitch timer, more balls in play from shift restrictions, and more action on the base paths from some of your favorite athletes due to bigger bases. Tried and tested in the minors, these new rules are bringing extra excitement to the game you love. Unbelievable! Learn more at MLB.com/rules.
Aaron Savali wasn't asked to go deep today, and the Blue Jays knocked him out after an inning and 2/3. A big bullpen day, a big bullpen series the rest of the way for the Rays. Savali takes the loss to 7-5. Yusei Kikuchi, 3 runs earned on 5 hits in his 5 innings. He's a winner, 11-6 on the season. Chad Green, Jimmy Garcia, Jay Jackson, all pitching in relief. This one was long sewed up because of the rout by the Blue Jays, 11-4. It spanned 2 hours and 45 minutes. Huge crowd, 42,394. Watched it all unfold here in downtown Toronto tonight. It's time now for our play of the game, brought to you by Bet365. With Bet365, you can watch thousands of live games, build your own bet, and even make a bet while the game is still being played. 19 plus, play responsibly, Ontario only. The Blue Jays tonight scored in 6 straight at-bats this evening. Home runs from Alejandro Kirk, Brandon Belt, and Matt Chapman. There was also a Little League home run thrown in there as well. The Blue Jays had really opened it up. At the time, 8-0. The Rays clawed back into this ball game with a Yandy Diaz 2-run home run and then a 2-run base hit by Junior Caminero. And all of a sudden, he started to feel the energy around this game change a little bit. Were the Rays rallying back into this game? Will their offense ignite and climb back into it after they had drawn within 4? Well, the Blue Jays bat certainly didn't think about slowing down. In the 6th inning, a leadoff double by Vladimir Guerrero Jr., a base hit by Bo Bichette, and then a big turning point in this game that allowed the Blue Jays to breathe easy when Kevin Biggio stepped up. The 1-0. Swinging a line drive into right field, a base hit. Guerrero can trot across the plate. Bo is speeding in from second. He scores, and the Blue Jays have double figures on the board. 10-4 over Tampa Bay.
Joe's been so good over the last little while, and he's the type of player that all he needs is to play every single day, and he'll be a solid player. I always look at him like a Brock Holt type, where he can hit 300 with 10 homers, or he can hit 270 with 20 homers. He can do so many things. His defense has been great. His offense has been great. He's taking pitches. He's getting on base. I've always been a big Kevin Biggio fan. Now he's playing more, and he's finally got his opportunity to show everybody exactly what he can do. With that being said, only one player in this Toronto Blue Jays starting lineup didn't get a hit tonight, Dalton Varsho. Everybody else had a hit. Am I wrong? You're staring at your scorecard.
And George Springer.
And George. Oh, I didn't go all the way to the top. What am I looking at? Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I know your look. I know your look when I'm incorrect with something. Just like the Brian Roberts comment earlier. He was like, Dave Roberts? I was like, oh, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Anyways, I haven't been at a game in Toronto this season with that kind of energy. It was a fun game to be at.
Fun game to be at. A great way to go into the Friday Night Life, because the Blue Jays certainly aren't done thinking about baseball tonight. They will watch the out-of-town scoreboard. The Blue Jays knew what they had to do. They had to win tonight. They did that convincingly over the Rays. Now they become observers. If the Mariners lose, the Blue Jays can come to the ballpark tomorrow afternoon holding a ticket to the postseason.
Try our Dos Hombres Mezcal made from hand-selected agave in a small village in Oaxaca, Mexico.
Get it at Benny's with all of your favorites.
And if you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Cheers.
Net is your hometown partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. We are a global technology distributor and solutions provider headquartered right here in the Valley. We help businesses all over the world source the right technology components and manage the logistics to get their products to market. The components we distribute are likely in the products you use and depend on.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Come to any Major League ballpark and you'll experience more of what you love about baseball.
This one is going a long way.
More jaw-dropping defensive plays.
Takes a hit away.
More hits, more runs, more stolen bases.
Steals way into scoring position.
And the game moves fast, like 2.5 hours fast. So you can bring the whole family and still be home for bedtime. Quicker games, more action. Follow it all at MLB.com. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
You care for the house, the kids, and our future. A Shiro's day is never done. So let's start saving a little more now. Get free tips to help boost your retirement savings. Visit aceyourretirement.org.
Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Arizona Diamondbacks.
on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Well, that spark, that charge, that electricity, bring the energy. We'll give you a place to plug it in. Talking Stick Resort, turn it on. Visit TalkingStickResort.com. We head to the second no score. Both teams a couple of base runners, a couple of hits for Houston. They left them. D-backs 2 walks left on base, and Gallen back to work against Michael Brantley to lead things off. Left-handed batter, and the first pitch to him is a strike. His father played in the big leagues, Mickey Brantley. Michael is quite a hitter, and they say a good presence around any clubhouse. He was there as a youngster, I'm sure, with his father, hanging around clubhouses, Candy, and he learned a lot.
Without a doubt, he learned how to be a professional. He's just a very, very talented hitter. He'll spray the ball all over the place. Very intelligent hitter.
Unfortunately, as he's gotten older, injuries have kind of crept on him. There's a strike, and it's now 1-2. He was reinstated from the 60-day IL on August 29th and made his season debut that day with a start in left field. The pitch, low and in. He started his career with Milwaukee, was dealt to Cleveland. Had a lot of great years with the Indians at that time, known as the Indians, now the Guardians.
He had a big day yesterday. I think he was 4 for 5.
Here's the look in by Gallen. Counted 2-2 on the leadoff hitter. Here on the second, the pitch. Ground ball right side. Walker will field. He'll take it. Nope, he's going to flip to Gallen when it gets over. And he takes the toss for the out one away.
Another good changeup. See Gallen really attacking the left-handed hitters with changeups.
Here's Chas McCormick. The Diamondbacks lead the all-time series with the Astros. They've won 79 games. Houston 64. So they're at plus 15. They're 42-31. A plus 11 here in Phoenix, and they're a plus 4 in Houston. They've won 37 games, the Astros 33. So this is a ball club over the years that they've had a lot of success against. Started at the Astrodome, and then on to Minute Maid Park. Outside ball one to McCormick, who himself has had quite a year. 279 average, 22 homers, 70 knocked in.
He really solidified himself in this lineup.
Here's the 1-0 from Gallen with 1 out of the inning. And that's inside, ball 2, 2-0. I don't want to say that the strike zone of Adam Hammery is a little tight, but it's a little tight.
I think everyone out there is tight right now.
Yeah. Here's the look in. A 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice curveball by Zach. We've seen over Zach's last several starts, he hasn't thrown a lot of curveballs, but he's had pretty good command of the curveballs he's thrown in the games.
Well, when he's got his curveball working, that's where he just ranks up the strikeouts.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swung at a foul. Guess what? He came back with another. And it's 2-2. I was thinking about throwing you a curveball. I was thinking about throwing a knuckleball, and I just wanted to get it close to the plate.
I mean, you had some gas on that. Got a little adrenaline kicking in.
I guess. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gallen ready. McCormick ready. Here's the pitch. Strike 3. Got him with a changeup.
Boy, another good one. And he's really liking his curveball and his changeup so far in this game.
Here's Jeremy Pena. Pena hitting .264, 10 homers, 51 runs batted in. Career 13 stolen bases this season, but he's been caught 9 times. So Gallen's got 2 strikeouts now. He's retired the last 4 straight and gets a strike in on Pena. Zach's feeling it this inning. Much different than the last inning.
Oh, yeah.
Pena had a 5-hit game back on August 27th at Detroit. 1 ball, 1 strike. Maldonado is next.
He's hit .264 this year, but we've seen him, really put a charge into a ball.
Oh, yeah. Here's the pitch. And a base hit down the left field line. He'll get a couple. Over to field it is Gurriel, and he gets it before it goes deep into the corner. And a 2-out, 2-base hit by Pena. That ball was a little kind of humpback liner that just got by the third base bag in fair territory.
He was so deep into his kitchen that time, inside fastball, and he didn't even hit it that hard. I mean, it got over the bag and just hit on the line and just kind of trickled. down until Gurriel could pick it up and get it back in.
I think Peterson got just a little bit of the glove. No, he didn't. He missed it completely. I thought maybe he did. I don't know what I saw. So it's man at second with 2 outs, and Maldonado at the plate. Second straight inning now. Gallon's had a runner in scoring position. Now the first pitch here, Maldonado chases one around the eyes. Fastball at 94, strike one.
Not going to hit that one. That was well above the strike zone. He was just trying to outguess him there. He was going to swing no matter what. Not a high average, but he can have some success with the long ball. 15 of them.
Here's the look in and the 0-1 pitch. Fastball runs inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Altuve next.
Doing a really nice job with the right-handed hitters, with the just kind of jamming them with the fastball inside, really making them aware of the inside part of the plate.
Glance back at Pena, and Maldonado a swing at a curveball, didn't get it, and the count now is 1-2.
Boy, you come back to that same pitch. That was a nice one. Maldonado came out of his shoes trying to hit it.
Curveball followed by the changeup.
You could do that, or another curveball maybe in the dirt. I like.
3 Houston hits now off Gallup through the first 8 batters in the game, but they haven't scored yet. Gallon's ahead of Maldonado, 1-2 strikes with 2 outs here in the second. Here's a pitch and a fly ball left field. On comes Gurriel, slides, makes the catch to take a hit away from him and end the inning. Well, he came with a curveball. Maldonado was on it, lined it to left field, but Gurriel caught it, and the threat is gone. 1 hit, 1 left. They've left 3. We go to the bottom of the second. No score on the D-backs Radio Network.
Hi, Chicago. I'm Brian Cranston.
And I'm Aaron Paul at Benny's Beverage Depot.
Try our Dos Hombres Mezcal made from hand-selected agave in a small village in Oaxaca, Mexico.
Get it at Benny's with all of your favorites.
And if you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Cheers.
Temporary. Take a break from your 9 to 5 for 9 holes of golf. Trade those spreadsheets for a bingo card. Or swap your office chair for a water aerobics floaty. This summer, welcome to temporary retirement. Coors Light, made to chill. Copyright 2023 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Hey, fellow D-backs fans. Streets of New York is not only the official pizza of your Arizona Diamondbacks, but we've also been proudly serving the greater Phoenix area for 46 years. Great Streets Pizza starts with our freshly made...
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Come to any Major League ballpark and you'll experience more of what you love about baseball.
This one is going a long way.
More jaw-dropping defensive plays.
Takes a hit away.
More hits, more runs, more stolen bases.
Steals way into scoring position.
And the game moves fast, like 2.5 hours fast. So you can bring the whole family and still be home for bedtime. Quicker games, more action. Follow it all at MLB.com. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Well, we go to the bottom of the second inning. Had some base runners already, but no runs. The Astros have 3 hits. A couple of runners in scoring position first 2 innings. Diamondbacks a couple of walks. Left them on, and Lourdes Gurriel made that nice catch on the bat of Maldonado in the top of the second. Will lead things off.
Tell you what, there's been a lot of action in this game already.
Yeah.
No runs across the board yet.
And the first pitch, and it's upstairs and inside, ball 1. Lourdes here hitting .262 in his first year with the D-backs. 24 homers, 81 knocked in. And he looks at a strike, 1-1. Marino will follow, and then Peterson this inning. Anybody gets on Perdomo. Urquidy, 21 pitches in the first inning. And now 23 on the night. That's outside 2-1. Gallen's at 37 pitches now through 2 innings, 20 and 17. The wind of the 2-1 pitch. Swung on it, foul back. And the count will even at 2-2.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That was just a fastball, top of the zone, but right where he likes it. Just fouled it straight back.
They're going to the 8th inning. Milwaukee, the Brewers leading the Cubs tonight 3-0. And a foul out of play. Texas and Seattle just getting underway. Boy, they had a crazy ending to that one last night. Seattle got a walk-off hit by J.P. Crawford in the 9th inning with 2 outs. Now the bases loaded to win it for the Mariners, who needed the win to stay in the race. Here's the wind of the 2-2 to Gurriel, and a shot to left, but right there is Brantley, and he's got it one away.
Got a fastball, too. It was right there, maybe the top of the zone, outside part of the plate. Just didn't get a lot of it.
There's Gabby Marino. Gabby is one of 3, or make that 4 23-year-olds in the starting lineup for Torey Lovullo. Corbin Carroll, who just turned 23. Alec Thomas, Geraldo Perdomo, and Marino. So basically half of the roster. There's a shot at the second. Almost eats up Altuve, but he gloves it and throws him out at first with 2 outs.
Well, he really crushed that ball. 108.5 miles an hour. That Altuve was right there. And even though he was right there, I don't think he really wanted to get in front of that ball.
It's Jace Peterson. Not Jock, Jace. By the way, the Giants fired Gabe Kapler, their manager, today.
I saw that.
And that came out after everything thought that they were set in stone. He and the general manager coming back next year. There's a strike to Jace Peterson. So now the rumors will start. Who will be the new manager?
They'll be on the search.
Here's the 0-1. Things got a little rocky there at the end. There have been a lot of weird things going on with the Giants, and they really tanked it out there at the end. They just couldn't get wins. And
yeah, that team ran out of gas.
Yeah, here's the 1-1 pitch. Peterson takes low and in, 2-1. Jace has yet to hit a home run with the D-backs. Now be a good time.
This would be a great time.
Driven in 9.
Urquidy can give him up too.
2 balls and a strike on the Diamondback third baseman with 2 outs in the inning. The wind of the pitch. High and outside, 3-1 with Perdomo next.
Well, he's already walked a couple guys. Wouldn't mind a walk here in front of Perdomo.
Chris, how long did it seem like you're on the road? About 3 months? 4?
Doesn't even feel like we're back yet.
Yeah. Here's the pitch outside, ball 4. He walked him. Now Perdomo, and Torey Lovullo said it best. It seemed like you spent the entire month of September in New York and Chicago.
I mean,
probably seemed like it
too long.
Yeah.
You know, road trips both to Chicago and New York. Not to mention all the rain you guys had.
Goodness gracious. We really were in Chicago and New York. First it was the Mets and the Cubs, then it was the White Sox and the Yankees.
Yeah. You got a little bit of a trip home here and there. Okay, that's 3 walks now. And let's see what Perdomo can do. First, Maldonado's going to go out to the mound. I don't think this is anything wrong with the pitcher, although the way Maldonado is looking into the dugout. No, it was real quick.
He said, this is what you're going to throw. It's a big out, really, for the Astros, because if Perdomo gets a hit, that's going to bring Carroll to the plate.
All right. Geraldo hitting 251. Trying to get a hit here, maybe even chase Peterson home with 2 outs. The stretch. And the first one with the runner going, and it's a ball. The throw down is not in time. A stolen base for Peterson. Swiped it. His 4th as a D-back.
Yep, rather easily also. Maldonado does not throw well. Wasn't a bad throw, but just late. Slow with everything.
So the runner in scoring position now. And the 1-0, and Perdomo looks the ball 2-2-0. That is the 162nd stolen base of the year for the Arizona Diamondbacks. They've been caught only 25 times. Swung on and hit to center. Backing up on it. Now coming in is McCormick. He's got it. That'll retire the side. Chris going to take you through the 3rd, 4th, and 5th innings here at...
Hi, Chicago. I'm Brian Cranston.
And I'm Aaron Paul at Benny's Beverage Depot.
Try our Dos Hombres Mezcal made from hand-selected agave in a small village in Oaxaca, Mexico.
Get it at Benny's with all of your favorites.
And if you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Cheers.
AC Installations. Gettel's got this. Visit us online at Gettel.com. G-O-E-T-T-L. There's no one better, but it's hard to spell.
Contractor license 282081, 282082.
Is your new year still falling flat? Do you avoid stairs with multiple steps? You are not alone. This year, millions will be diagnosed with low energy, or low E. But Planet Fitness has the cure. With clean, spacious clubs and tons of equipment, you can boost your energy after one workout. Leave low E behind and find your big fitness energy at Planet Fitness. Join in the free PF app for only $10 a month.
Hurry, deal ends soon. Available only at Planet Fitness, proud partner of...
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Come to any Major League ballpark and you'll experience more of what you love about baseball.
This one is going a long way.
More jaw-dropping defensive plays.
Takes a hit away.
More hits, more runs, more stolen bases.
Steals way into scoring position.
And the game moves fast, like 2.5 hours fast. So you can bring the whole family and still be home for bedtime. Quicker games, more action. Follow it all at MLB.com. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Hey, welcome you back to Chase Field. Chris Garagiola here along with Tom Candiotti, Leo Gilmartin, our producer-engineer, Jackson Zuber, our technical director. Both teams going to have their tops of the orders coming up in this 3rd inning. We begin with Houston and Jose Altuve. Grounded out just short his first time up. Now the first pitch from Gallen, and that is low. Ball 1. Candy, I think you made the point earlier, and I thought it was an astute one at that.
You did.
Little nerves for these two teams coming out of the gates.
Yeah, it's that must-win, really. And you could tell everyone's a little bit uptight, a lot of nervous energy.
There's a strike down the middle. Gallen in that first inning kind of struggling to locate the fastball for a strike. That's unlike him. As the 1-1 is swung on. That's fouled right side. And the count is 1-2. Meanwhile, for Houston, it's kind of a different position that this team finds themselves in now as opposed to years past. They come into this one with an 87-72 record, very respectable. There's the right-hander, kicks in, delivers. And the 1-2, that's a check swing. And he went around, down on strikes. 3rd of the night for Gallen.
Oh, it went really upstairs to Altuve that time, well above the strike zone, got the swing and the miss. Remember that first at bat, he got him out in a curveball, little ground ball to shortstop.
All right, 1 down for Bregman. He got ahead in the count against Gallen and then shot a base hit towards left center. Gallen ready, and the first one to Bregman is low for ball 1. No, with the Astros, you look at what they've done the past few seasons. Last year, 106 wins. Of course, they go on to win the World Series. In 21, 95-win season, which was even below where they had been previously. There's the 1-0. That's a strike. Nice follow-up pitch from Gallen. But 107 wins in 19, 103 in 18, 101 in 17. Here's the key. They won the division every year in those years, including 2020. As the pitch is inside, and the count now on Bregman is 2-1.
Yeah, a little different now. They're trying to play catch-up. They're probably not used to this situation either, and it's, well, here you are. There's 3 games left in the season.
Now the 2-1. And a swing and a ground ball to third. No problem for Peterson. He gloves, and he throws to first in time. 2 away.
Nice play. That ball was hit hard. It stayed on the ground. Kind of hugged the grass all the way to Peterson. Made a nice play on him.
All right, nobody on and 2 outs. That's exactly the scenario you'd like to have with Yordan Alvarez coming to the dish. Guy's going to have close to 100 RBIs. He'll have missed almost 50 games this year with injury.
Is that amazing?
Here's the pitch. And he takes a breaking ball for a strike. Third inning brought to you by Cactus Corn, which has been popping Arizona's best kettle corn since 1998. Catch him in Chase Field in sections 118 and 317 or online. CactusCorn.com. 0-1. And Alvarez takes in tight.
Another nice pitch by Gallen. His first at bat, he kind of came inside on him with 2 pitches. This was an effective one. This was a little bit higher in the zone.
Very dramatic shift on the infield whilst still in the rules as the 1-1. Swing and a miss. As Alvarez was trying to elevate and celebrate, but he got a changeup low and away.
Oh, that was a good spot to throw that changeup. But you can see the power that Alvarez generates. I mean, he just uncoiled.
And a base hit his first time up. 2 outs, the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a curveball in the dirt. And Gallen with a strong 1-2-3 inning here in the top.
Hi, Chicago. I'm Brian Cranston.
And I'm Aaron Paul at Benny's Beverage Depot.
Try our Dos Hombres Mezcal made from hand-selected agave in a small village in Oaxaca, Mexico.
Get it at Benny's with all of your favorites.
And if you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Cheers.
Teachers and STEM education through a series of community impact initiatives. During Sunday home games, fans may visit interactive displays from Honeywell STEM experts that showcase Honeywell's innovation and impact on the world around us. The importance of STEM education and STEM careers and community. Throughout the season, STEM experts from a variety of fields and local science clubs will be on hand to engage with kids at the ballpark. Come check it out and go D-backs.
This summer, Coors Light wants you to retire. Even if it's only temporary. Take a break from your 9 to 5 for 9 holes of golf. Trade those spreadsheets.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Bottom of the third inning, no score. And Corbin Carroll leads off as the Diamondbacks still looking for their first hit of the night. Urquidy winds, and the right-hander's pitch swung on. Line shot past Abreu. That's down the line, headed towards the wall. Carroll rounding second, and he'll have to hold there as Tucker played it well. But a leadoff double for Carroll. Diamondbacks in business, bottom of the third.
Boy, he jumped all over. I'm just going to say, Urquidy, first time through the order, hitters only hit 203 against them. Second time through, 385. It jumps up 180-some points. So this is the time to get him.
You got the right hitters coming up if you're Arizona. Here is Ketel Marte, grounded out to the right side his first time up. Urquidy back to the stretch. And the pitch. Swing and a lazy fly towards right field. Not very deep. And there's nowhere for Carroll to go. The catch is made by Tucker. And there is one down now on one pitch to Ketel.
Change up and just upset the timing of Ketel. And he got underneath it and popped it up. And you don't want to run on Tucker. He's a good right fielder with an excellent arm.
And leads that outfield with 8 outfield assists. He's only made 3 errors. He's long, he's fast, he's also good with the glove. We've seen him made a couple of home run saving catches in the regular season. Here is Pham, left-handed, I should say right-handed hitter.
Well, this is the time where you want to see Corbin, if he gets a jump and a read, really be able to take off and steal third base.
The first pitch missing outside. And the count is 1-0. Urquidy, it felt like going into the year he was kind of the odd man out in that rotation. There's the 1-0. is another breaking ball outside, 2 balls, no strikes. He had come up with Houston, debuted in 19, and was pretty much a starter through the first 4 years of his career. But as his numbers started to dip, and as Luis Garcia really started to emerge as one of the dominant starters in the American League, as now Pham takes a little bit low, ball 3. Urquidy was out. Garcia, Christian Javier, Verlander, part of that rotation. Of course, Verlander left and came back. But the point is, Garcia getting Tommy John. All of a sudden, you need Urquidy once again to step right in.
Need that arm.
3-0. And Pham takes a strike.
You know, he walked Pham the first time up, and just nothing really even close. This time, looks like he was pitching around him with Corbin at second base, and I looked at his numbers, and Pham is 3 for 5 with a pair of doubles against him.
3 balls and a strike. Urquidy looks at second. Now he throws, and it's swung on and skied into shallow left field. Pham just hurls his bat in disgust towards the dugout, and the catch is made by the shortstop Pena. 2 down.
Another changeup. D-backs, I think, are just, as a team, are a little bit over-anxious on the changeup. Jumping out in front and getting underneath the ball.
Well, a prime example of that is the guy coming to the plate right now. Here is Walker, who saw 1 pitch in his first at bat, and he skied to center field. That's something Torey Lovullo, when the team wasn't doing great offensively in the months of July and August, he was looking for better quality at bats, and part of that, just taking some more pitches. Runner goes, and that is a little bit high. Carroll in without a throw. 53rd steal of the year. And now the game's first run 90 feet away.
Bregman didn't even bother going to third base. Maldonado just ate it. So their plan already wasn't going to let the Diamondbacks steal a run by a possible overthrow.
1 ball, no strikes. Here's the pitch. Walker swings, liner headed towards right, and it's going to be caught by Tucker, and the inning is over. Now the Diamondbacks get a leadoff double from Corbin Carroll, but they cannot score, and we're headed to the 4th. 0-0. Astros D-backs, the D-backs Radio Network.
Come to any Major League ballpark, and you'll experience more of what you love about baseball.
This one is going a long way.
More jaw-dropping defensive plays.
Takes a hit away.
More hits, more runs, more stolen bases.
Steals way into scoring position.
And the game moves fast, like 2.5 hours fast. So you can bring the whole family and still be home for bedtime. Quicker games, more action. Follow it all at MLB.com. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Hi, William H. Macy here. What's a visit to Chicago without a stop at Benny's Beverage Depot? I've learned a lot of lines in my career, but one of the truest is, if you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Mention Home Run at any of their stores to receive a free team bracelet and 50% off any purchase of $99 or more. And don't forget, everyone is approved for credit at Daniels. Visit DanielsJewelers.com to find the store nearest you. Own the dream with Daniels Jewelers.
Hey, Santi. Your vitals are looking good. How's the pain today?
Same.
Well, it's about to get a whole lot worse. Did you hear your team just tanked again?
Come on.
Yeah, I want to help you feel better, but...
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Kyle Tucker leads off the top of the 4th inning for Houston. It's the heart of the order coming up with Tucker, Abreu, and Michael Brantley. Gallen really rounding into form, fresh off that really strong 3rd inning. Here's his pitch to Tucker. Tucker, 1 hopper to short. It's backhanded by Perdomo, and his throw to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 down to begin the inning.
Tucker trying to take him the other way that time, but Perdomo wasn't playing up the middle of the field, but more a little bit towards in between where up the middle of the field is and where shortstop plays. Was able to make that play.
There is Abreu. First baseman hit into a fielder's choice his first time up. 17 homers, 85 RBIs on the year. Gallen throws, and a curveball finds the bottom of the zone for a strike.
Well, I really like the fact he's got his curveball involved in this game. Looks like he has a good feel for it.
No balls and a strike. Now the pitch. Swing and a foul. Down is 0-2. D-backs, as you are well aware, just back from Chicago taking on the White Sox, of course, Abreu's former team. This is the first of a 3-year deal that Abreu's with Houston. Now the 0-2 pitch. Now that's in the dirt. And he's never said anything publicly. But you just wonder with some of the stories that have come out over the last few months about everything going on in Chicago, if he's just started to think to himself, you know what? I've been here a long time, done all I can with this group. Maybe it's time for a fresh start.
Well, he got himself on a good team.
1-2 missing, low and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I think that's what players try to do, established players, when they leave their situation that they're comfortable in. It's the only reason is not really because of the bunny, but because of having a chance to get the postseason.
There's 2-2 pitch, and that is just off the corner. Right idea with a fastball, but an 0-2 count has now grown full.
He's kind of staying disciplined up there. A very close pitch down and away.
Now Gallen deals, and it's a check swing. And did he go? He did not on appeal. That'll be a walk. Disciplined indeed. Abreu aboard for Brantley with 1 out.
Boy, for my eye, I thought they were going to call him out on that one, but did not happen. And now you got a dangerous hitter coming up, Brantley.
Right now, Power Sports and Polaris make an unbeatable lineup. See the full line of Polaris off-road vehicles at any of the 8 Arizona Ride Now locations. Brantley, the veteran left-handed hitter. There's the pitch, and Brantley takes a little bit low, ball 1. Well, if you're Gallen, what are you thinking here in this approach against Brantley?
Well, after you walk a guy, the one thing that Zach is good at is change-ups, trying to get him to roll over on a ground ball. You want to keep the ball on the ground. Brantley doesn't run that well. Maybe you can get a double play here.
1-0 pitch. Swing and a line drive. That's caught. It's caught by Marte. And Abreu is running towards second. Easiest double play you'll turn. And the inning is over. I don't know where Abreu was going, but Gallen out of a jam. And we go to the bottom of the 4th inning. No score in the D-back.
My Alzheimer's diagnosis was hard to take.
But early detection allowed us to take control of the situation together.
Talk to your family about seeing a doctor. Go to alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
The sun's shining, birds are singing, and all feels right in the world.
Until the season changes, and suddenly you lose your motivation to get out of bed. In fact, 1 in 5 people experience some form of depression, no matter the season or time of year.
At the American Psychiatric Association Foundation, our vision is to build a mentally healthy nation for all, because we want you to live your best life and be your best you all year round.
Please visit mentallyhealthynation.org to learn more.
In 2023, Major League Baseball is getting some fan-powered updates. You spoke, MLB listened. And this season, you'll be getting a faster pace of play with the pitch timer, more balls in play from shift restrictions, and more action on the base paths from some of your favorite athletes due to bigger bases. Tried and tested in the minors, these new rules are bringing extra excitement to the game you love.
Unbelievable!
Learn more at MLB.com/rules.
Hi, Chicago. I'm Brian Cranston.
And I'm Aaron Paul at Benny's Beverage Depot.
Try our Dos Hombres Mezcal made from hand-selected agave in a small village in Oaxaca, Mexico.
Get it at Benny's with all of your favorites.
And if you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Cheers.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Welcome back to Phoenix. Here at Chase Field, roof is open, panels are open on a beautiful night in downtown Phoenix. No score in the bottom of the fourth inning as Alec Thomas will lead off. And the first pitch to Thomas, a little bit low, ball one. Diamondbacks around this time last year were in Houston taking on the Astros. As a 1-0 pitch, swung on and fouled back as the count is 1-0. D-backs played a couple games early in the year against Houston, and then they had that kind of bizarre road trip to end the season because of the lockout. And the first two series, the commissioner's office threatened to just chop them off the schedule altogether, and then after a deal was struck, just kind of surgically reattached him to the back end. As Thomas, hard ground ball through the legs of Urquidy, but there's the shortstop Pena to glove and throw him out. Oh, he split the wickets. But fortunately, he had his second-year shortstop to bail him out.
Oh, he had him played perfectly, too. I mean, this ball's rifled. A little hopscotch by Urquidy to avoid that ball, and then Pena was right there. That's a bad break.
So there's one out for Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Urquidy throws, and a breaking ball's outside for ball one.
Gurriel hit that kind of a little soft line drive out the left field his first at bat.
Now that pitch outside, it's 2-0.
But I really like the way he's been swinging the bat. I feel pretty good when he's up there with the lumber.
Outfield is playing him a little bit to the opposite field, particularly in center. As 2-0 swung on, and that's fouled away. 2-1. If he were to hit a ball in the vicinity of, I don't know, where Archie Bradley hit his ball back in that wild card game, there's a huge alley, and Gurriel could run all night.
Yeah, I mean, that defense looks almost the same as when Archie drilled that triple.
Swing, fly ball right center, long run for McCormick, but he will track it down. That's good defensive positioning by the Astros, and there are two away.
As we were just talking about that, they really had him played nice, because if he's playing straight up, he probably doesn't catch that ball. But because he was shaded towards right center, he's able to haul that one in.
We always joke, hey, advanced scouting.
Yeah.
Here's Moreno. Boy, he hit one hard his first time up, got nothing to show for it. Wound up being a ground out to second. There's the pitch. Is a little high, but to your point, he was hit so hard that not only did Altuve, instead of getting in front of the ball, kind of sidestepped it, he also kind of stuck his glove out and then turned his head away like, I don't even want to look at it.
You're exactly right.
Swing, line drive towards right, but that one will twist foul.
Tell you what, he's seeing the ball well right now. That ball was well struck. I mean, what kind of progress has this kid made all year? I mean, really on both sides of the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike. Now the pitch, ground ball to short. This should end the inning. It is Pena who gloves, and the throw is in time. And Urquidy turns in a 1-2-3, bottom of the 4th. We go into the 5th inning, still looking for the game's first run. No score, Astros D-backs on the D-backs Radio Network.
The Houston Astros visit Chase Field for a weekend series starting September 29th. Get your tickets at dbacks.com.
Hello and welcome to The Fry's Show. At Fry's, everyone wins when it comes to saving big. Because when you order online through the Fry's app, you get the same great prices, deals, and rewards on pickup or delivery that you do in-store, with no hidden fees or markups. Best of all, you'll know when items in your cart have a coupon, so you never miss a deal. So whether you're a delivery lover
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Every 2 seconds, a hospital patient needs a life-saving blood transfusion. Every 2 seconds, there's an urgent need for blood donation. Every second matters. In an emergency, doctors may face impossible choices. Who gets blood and who must wait? Will you roll up a sleeve and give? Because of you, life doesn't stop. Donate blood. Make your appointment today at Vitalant.org.
In 2023, Major League Baseball is getting some fan-powered updates. You spoke, MLB listened. And this season, you'll be getting a faster pace of play with the pitch timer, more balls in play from shift restrictions, and more action on the base paths from some of your favorite athletes due to bigger bases. Tried and tested in the minors, these new rules are bringing extra excitement to the game you love. Unbelievable! Learn more at MLB.com/rules.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
We make our way into the 5th inning here at Chase Field, and it's still no score. Astros and Diamondbacks in this series opener. Final 3 games of the regular season. Unless you are the Marlins or the Mets, that's a different story altogether. It is McCormick who leads off, and the center fielder for the Astros taking in tight ball 1. 7, 8, and 9 hitters for Houston. Out hitting the Diamondbacks 3-1. The pitch. Breaking ball, and McCormick swings, fouls it. It's 1-1.
Gallen really being masterful here this second time through the order. Like he's really settled in. He got the adrenaline out of his system, using all of his pitches.
Right-hander winds his 1-1 pitch. Is a little low. And the count is 2 balls and a strike. 61 pitches for Gallen as he works in this 5th inning. And the Diamondbacks in this sort of limbo-like position as the 2-1 is low, and it's now 3 balls and a strike. Mathematically, Arizona still over an 80% chance to make the playoffs. A lot of things can basically work to the Diamondbacks' favor. As the 3-1 pitch swung on, that's a ground ball to short, and Perdomo gobbles it up, throws to first. Yeah, there's one away.
Well, they've worked hard to get into the position that they're at right now, and so they're in a good position. You still just want to see them win the game, secure it, and then go from there.
Oh, no doubt about it. That brings up Jeremy Pena. The reason why I say it's limbo, had they already clinched, you're just, I don't want to say going through the motions, but you care so much about making sure your rotation is set, your relievers are set. First pitch, Pena swings, fly ball to right. Going back on it is Carroll, but he's got plenty of room. And he makes the catch as there are 2 quickly retired. But Candy, it's not like this team, you know, you have to win every game just to have a chance. In that case, you'd be going full throttle. You don't even think about it. I'm sure Brent Strom, Torey Lovello, the front office, they still want to have Gallen with a medium-sized workload. So that way, if and or when they do clinch, he is still fine and gassed up for game 2. Here's Maldonado, first pitch, and he takes off the plate.
And Torrey made a really good point today that, you know, Gallen is so structured in what he does. He likes to keep him on that 5-day rotation. He doesn't really like to variate from it.
There's a strike on the 1-0. And for those of you kind of wondering, well, you know, they really want to have Gallen pitch in game 1 and Merrill game 2 because that's your 1 and your 2 starters. As this pitch is swung on and missed. It doesn't really matter in the wild card round because it's a 3-game series. So it's not like you have to worry about trying to save your game 1 pitcher in a must win. They're going to throw, and then that's it. So 1-2 the count. 2 outs, and Gallen fires. And that is strike 3 called. Fastball, bottom of the zone. Maldonado arguing it was low. Think it all you want. Argue all you want. That's a strike, inning over. And we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 0-0 our score.
What's going on? Kevin Hart here at Benny's, and I love companies with a soul. It's very important to me. So every time the Cubs leadoff man gets a hit, Benny's Beverage Depot, they donate $100 to area food banks, which is huge. If you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth trying. Just put that in there.
It's that simple to help fight childhood hunger. And as always, 100% of the proceeds go directly to No Kid Hungry.
That spark, igniting joy, laughter, romance. That charge, from a winning hand, from the riveting spins, from culinary heights. That electricity, you feel it in the music, from the crowd, all night long. You bring the energy. We give you a place to plug it in. Talking Stick Resort. Turn it on. Visit TalkingStickResort.com.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Up the 5th inning, and a reminder to grab your favorite Pepsi products this summer at Fry's Food Stores and score points with the D-Backs Rewards program. Points can be used for amazing merchandise, game tickets, and more. Visit frysfood.com/D-Backs for details. Into the bottom of the 5th inning we go. 8-9 one-hitters coming up for the Diamondbacks, as there has hardly been any offense in this game, frankly, since the 1st inning.
It really hasn't. I think once the pitchers have kind of settled in, kind of got that adrenaline out of their system, and now they're just executing their game plan.
Urquidy's been sharp through 4 innings, and the first one to Peterson, high fly ball, shallow center, and coming in is McCormick. Candy, another first pitch out here by the Diamondbacks.
Well, especially since Peterson walked his first time, and he jumped all over that first pitch. Just a high, lazy fly ball.
1 up and 1 down. Well, the Reds are putting the finishing touches on an absolute thrashing of the Cardinals. It is 19-2 in the 9th inning. The Cubs, however, as the first one to Perdomo is a high strike. They were really down to their last life, but they just got a game-tying home run. It is now 3-3. Brewers taking their swings with a chance to walk it off in the bottom of the 9th inning. Now the wind of the 0-1 pitch. Perdomo swings and slices it foul, as the count is 0-2.
You know, as we were in Torrey's office today, he was talking about scoreboard watching. Between 50 and 60 times a game, he's checking out the scores. I don't know how he does that. But I guess that scoreboard, that out-of-town scoreboard, is just staring him right in the face.
Fortunately, if you're in that third base dugout, it's just right in front of you. Take a peek.
You can't help it.
0-2 on Perdomo, 1 out. And Urquidy fires. That is low. A ball and 2 strikes.
Really like to get Perdomo on for Carroll. Carroll's had 2 really good at bats with a walk and a double.
The 1-2. And that is strike 3 called. Curveball. And Perdomo sitting on something else. He's down on strikes.
Yeah, fooled him with the curveball. Perdomo really likes to have those long extended at bats and tries to work walks, but that curveball dropped right in there.
That was a pretty good one from Urquidy. Give him credit. Went about shoulder high and then finished pretty much at the knees. And so Urquidy, look out. He has retired 8 in a row. Back to the top of the order in Carroll. And the first pitch, little cue shot right back to Urquidy. Should end the inning. The pitcher tosses to first. That's in time. 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks in the 5th. And just as
Come to any Major League ballpark and you'll experience more of what you love about baseball.
This one is going a long way.
More jaw-dropping defensive plays.
Takes a hit away.
More hits, more runs, more stolen bases.
Steals way into scoring position.
And the game moves fast, like 2.5 hours fast. So you can bring the whole family and still be home for bedtime. Quicker games, more action. Follow it all at MLB.com. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Hey, so what's a great way to spread awareness that driving high is illegal everywhere? A catchy song, of course.
You can run, but you can't drive high. You can run, but you can't drive high.
Friendly reminder, don't drive high. If you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hi, we're the Goo Goo Dolls. We're fortunate that our daughters have what they need to grow and learn. But that isn't the case for nearly 13 million kids in the U.S. that struggle with hunger.
Childhood hunger is a heartbreaking reality that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and provides it to families and children in need.
You can help kids in need in your community by visiting feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Hi, Chicago. I'm Brian Cranston.
And I'm Aaron Paul at Benny's Beverage Depot.
Try our Dos Hombres Mezcal made from hand-selected agave in a small village in Oaxaca, Mexico.
Get it at Benny's with all of your favorites.
And if you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Cheers.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Back with Tom Candiotti, Greg Schulte, and the booing you hear is for Jose Altuve, who will lead things off in the 6th inning against Zach Gallen. No score here. Well, I put Chris in charge of Diamondbacks runs. He didn't do much.
Not at all. He became a pitcher in this game.
Yeah, this has been a well-pitched game. Gallen, who has allowed 3 hits, fires a strike to Altuve. Altuve is grounded out and struck out. Gallen is at 69 pitches, 61 for Urquidy. And a swing and a miss with a high fastball. We'll get ready for postseason baseball because this is the kind of a game you might see more often than not.
You're exactly right. Usually they're low-scoring games in the postseason.
This feels like a postseason game right now.
It really does. A lot of electricity in this ballpark.
Altuve takes upstairs, 1-2.
Oh, he's going after Altuve with high fastballs. Altuve loves to chase the ball upstairs.
Altuve's hit 17 homers, knocked in 51. Here's the next one from Gallen. And down low. Went with the curveball. He's thrown quite a few tonight.
I think he's really kind of got his mojo going right now.
Yeah, I think he's got a feel for all of them, yeah.
Yep.
He's 2-2 now with Altuve, followed by Bregman and then Alvarez here in the Houston 6. Swing and a miss, strike him out. That for Gallen is number 6 on the night.
Boy, he went after him with high fastballs. Then he went after him with the curveball and then struck him out with the changeup. Like you said, he's got everything working.
Here's Bregman, their third baseman. Bregman had a base hit in the first inning. Right-handed batter. And last time up, grounded out. Alvarez moves out on deck. The pitch. And it's a ball, 1-0. The Cubs tied their ball game in the 9th inning with Milwaukee. And they are now heading to the 10th. That's a little high, 2-0 from Gallen. Falls behind. Cubs got 2 in the 8th and 1 of the 9th after Milwaukee had led 3-0 since the 5th inning. Reds are winning handily 19-2.
That's a thumping
over St. Louis. That's a strike, 2-1.
Another good pitch. The cutter this time. Hasn't thrown too many cutters.
Marlins came back. They came from behind and beat the Pirates with a 4-run 8th inning, 4-3. And that's down low, 3-1. Well, you don't want a base runner ahead of Alvarez, the next hitter. Merrill Kelly watching the game from the dugout. Right now, he is scheduled to pitch tomorrow. Diamondbacks would love to win here and really make a decision what they wanted to do tomorrow. Ground ball back up the middle. Diving play by Perdomo, but he won't throw it. And Bregman's got an infield hit. Well, I'm surprised he even got to that ball. Nice play by Geraldo, but he did the right job not throwing it.
Yeah, very nice. You don't want to throw that ball away. And Bregman all of a sudden gets in scoring position, but what a beautiful dive. Comes up with it. Just didn't really want to throw the ball.
You're so fine-tuned into trying to make the play. That's a tough decision to make. Just as it is, on a ball back up the middle, hit to the pitcher's bare hand side that they want to grab.
Yeah.
So it's just instincts, but he made the right choice there. Bregman is lead. Here's Alvarez now. And the first one to him is upstairs, ball one. This is a big human being.
And strong and a good hitter.
293 average in this day and age. That's almost hitting 300.
Yeah.
I know it's close, 7 points off, but not that many 300 hitters anymore in baseball. Throw the first runner back, Bregman. Omar Lopez, their first base coach, and over at third. Longtime Major League outfielder and a good one, Gary Pettis, who could really fly. 1 on, 1 out. The 1-0 pitch, and that's a strike, 1-1.
Boy, he really has a great changeup working. A lot of changeups to lefties, a lot of curveballs to everybody.
He's made them all work tonight. The third baseman, Peterson, is over at shortstop. Perdomo's playing almost up the middle. And the next pitch, high and away. 2 balls and a strike.
Good thing about Alvarez, he really has, a very good eye. He's got good command of the strike zone. You don't see him chase a lot.
Tucker's waiting on deck. Gallen ready. And the pitch, 3-1. And Zach's getting himself in a little trouble here now, especially with the guy on deck, Tucker.
Yeah, Zach, the second time through the lineup, only a 217 average against him. But the third time through, it jumps up to 286.
Third time through right now is where we're at.
And that's where he's kind of been the most vulnerable.
Bregman is lead. And the 3-1 to Alvarez is a strike, 3-2.
Boy, that was just right there. Alvarez,
he must have been looking for something softer.
Had to have been. I mean, one thing, most left-handed hitters are really good at hitting the ball a little bit down, a little bit in.
Full count. Let's see if Bregman runs. He has only swiped 3 bases all year. Grabs his lead. Gallen checks him. And the 3-2 runner not going, and it's fouled back and out of play upper deck. Big crowd here tonight on a Friday night. Expect big crowd tomorrow night and a big crowd on Sunday afternoon. And then hopefully the Diamondbacks, if they get to the postseason, can get by the wild card series and get some home games here. 3-2. Bregman is lead. Still not going. And strike 3 call. He got a fastball and took it at 95. Gallen strikeout number 7. And that's 2 outs here in the 6th.
I think Alvarez is just so ingrained on pitchers throwing him off speed pitches that Gallen threw a 3-1 fastball and a 3-2 fastball right down the middle, and he took it.
Now another tough hitter, Kyle Tucker. Tucker has struck out and grounded out. Abreu moves out on deck. Zach ready, first pitch coming, and he takes inside. Cutter, 1 ball, no strikes. Diamondbacks with only 1 hit. That Corbin Carroll double, while the Astros have 4. They had 2 hits in the first inning and 1 in the second. 1 here in the 6th. Off Gallen. Zach to the plate, and a check swing strike, 1-1 on Tucker.
Well, he's really making some good pitches with the changeup, especially down in the strike zone to the lefties.
Texas and Seattle are scoreless in the 3rd inning tonight. That game in Seattle. Out of the stretch is a pitch. Missed inside and low, 2-1.
Well, that pitch count getting up a little bit on him now. 88 pitches thrown.
Strikeout, a hit, and a strikeout this inning. He's following behind Kyle Tucker, the right fielder. 2 balls, 1 strike. No score here in the 6th. Gallen's pitch. And a ball rocketed just by Walker into right field. Bregman had to hold to let that ball go by him. He'll get to second base, and Tucker's got his first hit of the night, second of the inning for the Astros, and their 5th of the ball game off Gallen.
So they get a guy in scoring position now. Bregman had to jump over that ball. Was hit right at him, so there's no way he could even think of going to third base.
And now here's Jose Abreu, the first baseman for the Astros. He has hit into a force out and walked. This guy's a veteran hitter. Talked earlier about not the year he wanted average-wise, but still he's knocked in 85 runs. It took him a long time to hit his first home run of the season, but he's got 17. Gallen checks the two base runners. First pitch is hit to center, and he hit it well. Back on it goes Thomas, looks up, and this ball is off the wall, and it's a home run called by the first base umpire, Todd Titchener, and a 3-0 Houston lead here on a shot that just got over the yellow line in center field. 3-0 Astros.
Well, again, that's the power that this lineup has. It was a cut fastball that time, and it was at the bottom of the strike zone, and Abreu just got a hold of that. And Thomas, just watching him go back on that ball to center, he stopped and just kind of looked up, and it hit just over that yellow mark, I think.
Yeah. And
Thomas didn't even try to retrieve the ball, so, I mean, that's what led me to believe that that ball actually did hit up there.
Yeah, they're going to, is this an umpire review? It is an umpire review.
It looked like it hit the yellow mark. I think it's got to hit over the yellow mark.
I haven't seen the replay yet. So they'll review this back in New York. And can't really tell on that angle there.
No, but I was watching Thomas's reaction, and if he thought it hit the yellow, I think he would have chased after the ball, which he didn't. But when you're watching the replay, it looks like it hit the yellow paint.
So we have a replay review brought to you by Planet Fitness. Get fit for less than $10 a month. Want to remind you, the chaos continues. Secure your tickets. Get all of your 2023 postseason information at dbacks.com/postseason. Diamondbacks this year are 26 for 39 in replay reviews. That's 66%. That's a pretty high percentage. I don't know. It's close.
It's close, but I don't think they're going to call this a home run.
It's the crew chief, Todd Titchener. He made the call of home run. The first base umpire, and he's there along with the third base umpire, Brian Knight, standing and listening to New York and waiting to make a call here. You know, he mentioned Abreu got off to a slow start with the long ball, but if that indeed is a home run, it would be his 18th. There's the call from the field. It's overturned, 2 bases, so 1 run in, and the runners will be at second and third. Oh, he said 2 runs? Okay, so it's a 2-run double off the bat of Abreu, who goes out to second base. And the Astros, well, it's better than 3-0, I'll tell you that much.
It is. Every run counts right now.
So now you got to get this third out. And that batter will be Michael Brantley, a very tough right-handed batter. RBIs 86-87 for Abreu. So it's a 2-run double out the bat of Abreu, scoring both Bregman and Tucker, who had singled in the inning. All right. Brantley, another left-handed hitter in their lineup. 3 back-to-back for him. And he takes strike 1.
Well, we said this is where Zach kind of gets vulnerable a third time through. And right now, a couple hard-hit balls.
He comes set. Looks back at Abreu, the runner. The pitch. He'll miss away. 1 ball, 1 strike.
.92 pitches thrown now.
Yeah, count has really gotten up there in this inning. The 1-1 pitch. And Brantley takes it away, 2-1. Zach's numbers, 52 strikes, 41 balls. It's not a typical Zach Gallen type difference.
No, not at all. I mean, he's pitching outstanding baseball, but normally he commands the count much better than he's doing in this game. A lot of that was early on.
2-1 pitch is a swing and a miss by Brantley. 2-2.
A good fastball, top of the zone. Crisp right by him.
36,132 here tonight. Yeah, right now it's 2-0 Houston, 6th inning. Gallen to the plate. And a ground ball right side. Marte goes over and fields. Sets and throws out Brantley, and that'll end the inning. Brantley hit it hard, but out. So the Diamondbacks lose the inning, but they kind of won in a little bit of an instance there with only a 2-run double off the bat of Jose Abreu instead of a 3-run homer. 2-0 Houston now. They go to the bottom of the 6th on the D-backs Radio Network.
Hey man, looking good. It's Stitch Fix. I'd like to thank my stylist for making me look so great. They always get my fit just right. They send clothes that work for me and my budget. They even found me my favorite pair of jeans. I'd like to thank Stitch Fix because let's get real, I couldn't make this style happen on my own. They just make everything so easy. So thank you, Stitch Fix. They just get me, and they'll get you too. Stitch Fix. Take your style quiz today at StitchFix.com.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Come to any Major League ballpark and you'll experience more of what you love about baseball.
This one is going a long way.
More jaw-dropping defensive plays.
Takes a hit away.
More hits, more runs, more stolen bases.
Steals swing into scoring position.
And the game moves fast, like 2.5 hours fast. So you can bring the whole family and still be home for bedtime. Quicker games, more action. Follow it all at MLB.com. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
If you love them enough to listen to them practice the same song on tuba,
please be done.
Over and over and over and over and over, then surely you'll check NHTSA.gov/the right seat to make sure they're correctly buckled in the back seat.
Sounds good, honey.
Check today at NHTSA.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Jose Urquidy has been outstanding for Houston tonight. He's only allowed one hit. He goes to work in the 6th inning now with a 2-0 lead. The first pitch to Marte is a strike on 1.
Well, it's time for the Diamondbacks to really answer back. You got the right guys up right now, your 2, 3, 4 hitters.
Marte is grounded out. He's flied out in the ball game. The 0-1 to him. And a shot, base hit center field. Second hit of the night for the Diamondbacks, and that's a good way to start this 6th inning for Arizona.
Try to go upstairs again with the high fastball, which has been thrown to a lot of hitters. This time Marte got on top of it and just hit a solid line smash up the middle.
Here's Tommy Pham. Pham in the ball game has walked his first time at the plate. Last time he popped up. Tommy could tie this ball game with one swing of his bat. Sure lead at first by Marte. Here comes Dusty Baker. And Dusty may make a change here. They have a pitcher up in the bullpen. This is a late visit. Looked like we were ready to go. Urquidy's kind of kicking in the dirt. And I think he knows he may be coming out. Dusty's got that toothpick. Well, maybe just a little of the conference here, seeing how he's feeling.
Well, already Dusty getting 5 shutout innings from him. He's already feels like he's ahead of the curve.
Yeah, just gave him a little pep talk, I guess.
Guys, quick update for you in Seattle right now. The Mariners getting 2 home runs in the bottom of the 3rd. 1 from Ty France, 1 from former Diamondback Josh Rojas. Right now, Seattle trails Houston by 1 game in the wild card race.
Interesting. Better keep an eye on this game. Of course, Astros keeping an eye on that one. All right. Pham digs in against Urquidy. The first pitch to him is low and away. 1 ball, no strikes. Diamondbacks have answered back a lot this year. This is trying to answer back after they fall behind 2-0 in the game. They have the D-backs. 6 walk-off wins and 43 comeback wins. There's a strike to Tommy, 1-1. The Reds are thumping the Cardinals 19-2. In fact, that's now a final. The Marlins came from behind, won their game. And the Cubs tied it up in the 10th inning, or in the 9th inning. Did not score in the top of the 10th. Milwaukee now with a chance to walk it off in the bottom of the 10th. Upstairs, that'd be good news for the D-backs.
Be huge.
Count is 2-1 on Fan with Walker next. A 2-run double by Jose Abreu has given Houston the lead here on the 6th. Pham, a ground ball down to third. This could be 2. Bregman's got it. The out at second and the out at first. Double play. Torey Lovullo's got the hand up. Pham is running back to the dugout. And it doesn't look like
Yeah, I think Pham knows he was out, I think, on that one.
5-4-3.
Yeah, quick turn all the way around.
So 2 outs after the base hitters. Walker bats with the bases empty. Well, the Diamondbacks offense has gone quiet at the wrong time.
It really has, even yesterday's game.
And remember, the Diamondbacks are supposed to look at Verlander tomorrow. Walker has flied out. Or check that, he has struck out and grounded out for the ball game.
Just kind of watching the swing on that. Could have been called either way, it looked like.
It'll miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Diamondbacks won 13 of the last 20, 8 of the last 10, but trail here tonight in the final regular season series of the year. And a ground ball to short. Should end it. Pena's got it. And out of first, the inning's over. So Urquidy 6.
Every day, safety is our top priority. At APS, we consistently make updates to our electrical system to keep our crews and customers safe around electricity. Remember these tips. Put safety covers on wall outlets. Call 811 before you dig to have the location of underground wires marked. And stay at least 100 feet away from downed power lines. For more ways to stay safe around electricity, visit aps.com/brighter.
It's been several years now since I first came in contact with DISC, Desert Institute for Spine Care. My problem turned out to be a herniated disc. Hi, Greg Schulte. I put my trust in the doctors at DISC.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Come to any Major League ballpark and you'll experience more of what you love about baseball.
This one is going a long way.
More jaw-dropping defensive plays.
Takes a hit away.
More hits, more runs, more stolen bases.
Steals way into scoring position.
And the game moves fast, like 2.5 hours fast. So you can bring the whole family and still be home for bedtime. Quicker games, more action. Follow it all at MLB.com. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
2-0 Houston, and now the important thing for Zach Gallen, Tom, is to put up a goose egg here on the 7th against the Astros.
Yep, that's what you got to do. You got to just keep it right there and just hope the offense kind of comes around and gets you some runs.
It'll be Chas McCormick to lead it off. There's center fielder, and Zach misses off the inside corner. Ball 1. Gallen has fans 7 tonight in the ball game.
Got Thompson up and throwing in the bullpen right now.
That's a strike call, 1-1. Zach is at 97 pitches. Well, Milwaukee beat the Cubs, so that's good news right there for the D-backs.
Yeah, that's great news.
Here's the 1-1 pitch and a swing and a miss. Well, he still got that good curveball. Actually, it was fouled at the plate.
Yeah, still has good stuff all the way around. I mean, he's throwing well.
The count is a ball, 2 strikes. McCormick, Pena, and Maldonado here in the Houston 7th inning. They have 5 hits. I make that 6 hits. D-backs have but 2. Into the wind and the 1-2, and it's fouled out of play. First base side. Again, tomorrow night's game's 5:10. Don't forget Sunday, a little different start time, 12:10, an hour earlier than normal. And that'll wrap up the regular season. 1-2 pitch, and a shot to short, and it skips off Perdomo into left field. That ball ate him up. And it's a base hit.
102 miles an hour at the bat, but it was a low hooking line drive that looked like it hit about maybe a foot or 2 in front of Perdomo, which made a really difficult play going to his backhand side and ends up being a base hit.
Here's Jeremy Pena now. Pena has doubled, and he is flat out. Pena, right-handed batter, their shortstop. They let Carlos Correa walk, signed with Minnesota, and this kid, how good was he last year? Especially in the World Series. Upstairs, ball 1.
Yeah, he had some big moments. He's a good ball player, and he's got a lot of pop.
As Candy mentioned, Ryan Thompson is up, warming in the bullpen, getting ready. The 1-0 pitch from Gallen. On the way to the plate, and he misses inside 2-0.
102 pitches thrown now by Zach, and Torrey's not going to press him too much more, knowing that he's got another start coming up.
Phil Maton is in the bullpen, getting ready for Houston. Throw to first, a lob toss. I don't know how many, maybe just 2 or 3 times we've seen Zach make that type of throw to first this year.
Yeah, not like he used to.
That was going back a couple of years right there, that toss. 2-0 the count. And a swing and a foul back. Gallo tonight looking for his 18th win. But the Diamondbacks haven't been able to generate any offense for him.
He just needs a little help. From his buddies.
Yep. And double play would go a long way here. After a leadoff single to start the inning. McCormick is lead. Gallen ready. Checks are under. And the 2-1 pitch to Pena. After a long look. And a fly ball to center right at Thomas. He's got it, 1 away.
Kind of played perfectly. Just a line drive. Kind of a soft line drive, but he was right there. Nice play.
Here's Maldonado. Here comes Torey Lovello. And that will signal the night. The end of the night for Zach Gallen. Call goes out to the bullpen. Diamondbacks bullpen. Call to the bullpen brought to you by Sanderson Ford. So Gallen will leave. And he will leave with a deficit of 2-0. A base runner for Ryan Thompson. The right-hander will come on. We go to break on the D-backs Radio Network.
Satisfaction in Colorado says we're Arizona's pride. Sanderson Ford.
Get ready for double the fun on the 101. Introducing the Salt River Rewards Program at Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort, the Valley's newest and best. With multiple tiers and endless benefits, we've got something for everyone. Don't miss out on the excitement. Salt River Rewards, the Valley's premier player rewards program, now at Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. 2 properties, 1 amazing club, offering limitless fun on the 101. Discover the best in the Valley.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Well, Ryan Thompson is on. We mentioned our call to the bullpen brought to you by Sanderson Ford. And it's 2-0 Houston here as we play in the 7th inning. Gallen's out of there, Candy. 104 pitches, 60 of those strikes.
I mean, it ends up being a good ratio. I mean, it wasn't quite like that early in the game, but he really persevered. And then he really had a good changeup and curveball, as this game went on for him.
The batter's Maldonado with a runner at first and one out of the inning. And that runner at first is McCormick. Maldonado has lined out and struck out tonight. Thompson's been oh so good for the D-backs since they picked him up from Tampa Bay. And the first pitch here is a strike on one. He's all arms, and that ball just kind of swishes by the hitter.
Yeah, a lot of movement, a lot of downward movement. And I think this is one of the reasons Torrey brings him in. This is a good double play candidate right now if he can get him hit the ball on the ground.
Maldonado, a right-handed batter, and he's hit into 10 on the year. The stretch and the 0-1. And a throw back to first. Runner gets back on a snap tag. Walker thinks he got him. He pointed to the dugout immediately and thought he applied the tag on McCormick before he got his hand back on the base. Throw by Marino.
Snap throw by Gabby. That was outstanding.
And the Diamondbacks indeed are going to challenge it. So the Diamondbacks will challenge this safe call at first base made by Todd Titchener, the first base umpire.
It looked, just watching the replay, it looked like they got his fingers.
Really?
As he was getting ready to put his fingers on the bag, it looked like Walker's sweep tag might have got him.
McCormick looked up at the umpire. He wasn't sure. Fans here, they think this call might be overturned. I don't know. It's so close. Sometimes those are really tough to overturn. And again, the call was safe. Always fun to hear the crowd react. When they don't react, that means it's probably going to stay because it was tough to decipher.
Just a lot of umpires in the stands.
Hey, that spark, that charge, that electricity, you bring the energy. We'll give you a place to plug it in at Talking Stick Resort. Turn it on. Visit TalkingStickResort.com. And we're still waiting. They're still putting the same video up on the board. Maldonado is in the on-deck circle, standing next to Altuve. Another quick look. He brought his hand up. Yeah, it looked like it got him there. It looked like Walker bent his fingers back with the glove tag of McCormick. I tell you what, though, Todd Titchener was right there looking at it.
Yeah, he was right on it.
Diamondbacks right now could use anything kind of going their way. All right, come on, that's enough time.
Just call him out. Let's go.
Everybody stands. What's really bad is when we do this at the end of a ball game to determine a winner or loss.
I know.
We've done that. Here comes the call. It's overturned. He's out. Big play for out number 2. And a great call again downstairs by Alan Campbell, who told the dugout, you better challenge that. I think we got him. The Diamondbacks correct now 27 out of 40 times this year.
How about Gabby Moreno again with another great throw? Nice play by Christian Walker with that sweep tag.
So that's a put out at first. 2-3. Walker immediately came up and pointed to the dugout. I tagged him. And he was right. Ground ball to short. Maldonado is trotting down to the line, and he's out from me to you, and that'll end the inning. So a hit, a man thrown out at first, picked off. Nobody left. We'll stretch at Chase Field. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th. 2-0 Astros on the D-backs Radio Network.
Come to any Major League ballpark and you'll experience more of what you love about baseball.
This one is going a long way.
More jaw-dropping defensive plays.
Takes a hit away.
More hits, more runs, more stolen bases.
Steals way into scoring position.
And the game moves fast, like 2.5 hours fast. So you can bring the whole family and still be home for bedtime. Quicker games, more action. Follow it all at MLB.com. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
I'm Smokey Bear, and I made an assistant to help you prevent wildfires.
Dude, I've got this. I've been camping since I was 5 years old.
But I am a camping influencer.
You know what? I'll bet you $5. Assistant Smokey, what is the best way to put out a campfire?
To put out a campfire, drown with water, stir, drown again. Then make sure the fire is out cold by feeling with the back of your hand.
Wait, really?
I'll take the $5.
Learn more at SmokeyBear.com.
Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
We're your casino, Arizona.
Across the great desert to where the mountains touch the sky. This is Sanderson Ford Country, where Arizona's pride. Sanderson Ford Country, built on serving you. Sanderson Ford, satisfaction in todo para usted. We're Arizona's pride. Sanderson Ford.
The Houston Astros visit Chase Field for a weekend series starting September 29th.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by the authority of the Arizona Diamondbacks and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Well, we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Phil Maton is it for the Houston Astros. Boy, what a job by Jose Urquidy, who made it kind of like an emergency start and pitched 6 shutout innings long, only 2 hits and no runs.
I mean, he was fantastic for the Astros. 3 walks, 2 strikeouts, but the big category was didn't give up any runs.
Yep. And Maton now takes over. Houston starts their bullpen appearances now. Maton, a 3.09 ERA, 72 strikeouts, and a 4-3 record. And the first pitch is a swing and a miss on a curveball to Alec Thomas. Thomas struck out and grounded out.
Yeah, D-backs only down by 2. Just need that bloop and a blast. But with their legs, you just got to get some guys on base.
Yeah. And Thomas first to try and do so. You hear the fans. There's the look at, and the next one, swing and a miss again. And the count is 1-2. They have a different array of pitchers in their bullpen, come at you different ways. And that's what it makes an effective bullpen.
Yeah, it does. Variety of arm angles, different kinds of stuff. That was a curveball there. It really had him fooled.
So Maton on here in the 7th, trying to keep it a 2-0 Houston lead. The stretch. And the next one on the way to Thomas. And a curveball, and he just got a piece of it and fouled it back. Maton, a 2.05 ERA and 34 appearances on the road. This is Astros ball club again. 48-30 on the road this year. High fly ball hit into right center. Going back on it is McCormick. And near the warning track, he makes the catch to retire Thomas for the first out of the 7th.
McCormick can really run out there in center field also. That ball had a lot of hang time. Gave him plenty of time to get under it.
Here's Gurriel. Lord is the starting left fielder tonight with Pham DH. He has struck out and flat out. 1 out. Only 2 Diamondback hits. A double by Corbin Carroll and a double by Ketel Marte. And a breaking ball misses away. 1-0. Maton's been around for a while now. And a ball. Did he go? He did. Could not hold up in time. As the call made down at first by Todd Titchener.
I think he was made up his mind he was going to swing, and he sees the fastball. It's not a high velo fastball. It was 89 miles an hour, but just could not hold up.
Swing and a miss. And the count goes to 1-2.
Fastball high in his zone.
Right now it's going to be Verlander and Kelly tomorrow here. Maton's 67th game of the year. 30 years old. He's retired Thomas on a fly ball to center. And it's 1-2 to Gurriel. On the way. And a fly ball to center right at McCormick this time for out number 2.
You know, McCormick's been out in right center field, and they've had him play perfectly, Gurriel. Sent a couple balls that way.
There's Gabby Marino. Marino tonight has grounded out, and he has also been retired, so he's 0 for 2.
Two-out rally. How about that?
Yeah. Inside strike. 0-1. This crowd is just waiting to erupt. Get something going. They got real noisy when Carroll led off the inning earlier in this ball game with a double. Marte led off the 6th inning with a hit. There's a foul, and now very quickly 0-2 on Gabby Marino. Well, we talked about it in the pregame. This Houston ball club has been there and done it quite often over the last several years, including winning the World Series in 2022. So they know what to expect, what to experience. Swing and a miss. Moreno down on strikes in an easy 7th inning against Diamondback hitters, or tonight, non-hitters. We go to the 8th, 2-0 Houston on the D-backs Radio Network.
How's the pain today?
Same.
Well, it's about to get a whole lot worse.
Did you hear your team just tanked again?
Come on. Yeah, I want to help you feel better, but I don't know how to treat a losing streak. Yeah. I'm just saying, man, get a touchdown.
At Banner Health, this is what care sounds like. Connecting with you where you are. Banner Health. Exhale.
Daniel's Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. Mention Home Run at any of their stores to receive a free team bracelet.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
In 2023, Major League Baseball is getting some fan-powered updates. You spoke, MLB listened. And this season, you'll be getting a faster pace of play with the pitch timer, more balls in play from shift restrictions, and more action on the base paths from some of your favorite athletes due to bigger bases. Tried and tested in the minors, these new rules are bringing extra excitement to the game you love. Unbelievable! Learn more at MLB.com/rules.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Looks like Ryan Thompson's going to try and go a full inning here after coming on and getting the final out of the 7th inning. Actually, he got 2 outs, credit with 2 outs because he was the pitcher when the Diamondbacks picked the runner off first.
Yeah.
7th inning stretch brought to you by Arizona Complete Health, transforming the health of the community one person at a time. Altuve will lead it off, top of the order for Houston. They're up 2-0. Altuve is 0 for 3. The first pitch to him is lined to right, and that's a base hit. Altuve starts the Houston 8th inning with a single.
Other side, that was the first swing he's had in this game where he's actually tried to hit the ball the other way.
Good start for them. Now Alex Bregman. Altuve 13 steals. He's been caught twice.
Bregman's a tough number 2 hitter. He's got a couple hits in this game. He scored a run. He's very dangerous. He can do a lot of things.
2 singles. There goes Altuve. The throw down to second is not in time. That was stolen completely on Thompson, who won on the first pitch.
Very, very slow to the plate. Altuve with a huge jump. And Moreno threw it from his knees, and it was still way late.
It was right on the money, though, but not in time. 14 still for him. Now you have to worry about him trying to go to third. Here's the stretch and the pitch. And it misses away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Saalfrank is up in the Diamondback bullpen loosening. You have 2 left-handed hitters next, Alvarez and Tucker. So this is probably it for Thompson. He needs an out here. And try and keep Altuve from advancing. Foul back. 1 and 2.
That swing there, Bregman looked like he was trying to hit the ball the other way. Trying to get Altuve over to third base. Boy, every one of these runs count right now.
Huge. 8th inning. Swing and a miss. He got him. Boy, great sweeper. Bregman chased it and missed it by a lot. 1 out.
Oh, it was a nice one, too. This thing broke all the way across the plate and all the way out of the strike zone. He got him to chase.
Andrew Saalfrank has been summoned from the bullpen by Torey Lovello. Call to the bullpen brought to you by Sanderson Ford. 8th inning, Houston on top, 2-0.
No matter who we are or where we come from, we all experience difficulties in life.
Military veterans know that sometimes it takes strength and determination to make it through.
Whether it's physical challenges or struggles on the inside, it takes strength to ask for help when you need it.
Learn how veterans like us have reached out for help and hear stories of strength and recovery at MakeTheConnection.net.
I'm Smokey Bear, and I made an assistant to help you prevent wildfires.
Dude, I've got this. I've been camping since I was 5 years old.
But I am a camping influencer.
You know what? I'll bet you $5. Assistant Smokey, what is the best way to put out a campfire?
To put out a campfire, drown with water, stir, drown again. Then make sure the fire is out cold by feeling with the back of your hand.
Wait, really?
I'll take the $5.
Learn more at SmokeyBear.com.
Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
If you love them enough to listen to them practice the same song on tuba,
Please be done.
over and over and over and over and over, then surely you'll check NHTSA.gov/the right seat to make sure they're correctly buckled in the back seat.
Sounds good, honey.
Check today at NHTSA.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Well, the new pitcher's Andrew Saalfrank, the young rookie left-hander. Boy, what a job he's done for the Diamondbacks, huh, Candy?
Oh, he's been outstanding. Has a great curveball. He's not afraid to throw it any count. Very difficult to hit. This will be a huge test for him with this guy named Alvarez coming up right now.
Become a D-Backs Advantage member today. Receive guaranteed access to postseason tickets, concession and team shop discounts, invites to members-only events, and more. Learn more at dbacks.com/memberships. 10th game for Saalfrank, 9 2/3 innings. And in steps the left-handed hitter, the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Saalfrank looks at second, first pitch, and it's ripped to second. Oh, what a play by Marte, and he throws him out at first. That ball came up, and somehow he brought the glove up close to his body and fielded it cleanly and threw out Alvarez for out number 2 with the runner taking third.
Yeah, first pitch fastball right down the heart of the plate, and he ripped that ball 107 miles an hour, but Marte, like you said, made a great play.
And now that's a big runner to leave stranded. The batter is Tucker. Tucker has struck out, grounded out, and singled. Lefty on lefty. First pitch, he faked him out there. Strike 1. He had his knees buckled on that first one.
Yeah, high fastball. Had a little movement to it. That's why his knees buckled.
On deck, it's Abreu, who drove in the only 2 runs of this game. Back in the 6th. That's where we are now in the 8th. And a ball outside. Pitch miss, evening the count at 1-1.
Tucker not nearly as effective against lefties as he is against righties. This is a good matchup for Saalfrank.
Altuve way down the line, uncontested at third. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Looking ahead to the Diamondback 8th inning, it's the bottom of the order, Peterson, Perdomo, and then around to the top of the order, Carroll. Neris is up in the bullpen. Hector Neris. Got into a little tete-a-tete the other night with Julio Rodriguez and the Mariners. Here's a 1-2. And a foul by Tucker to the Astros dugout. It's a ball game that has been well pitched. Urquidy, the spot starter, really did a tremendous job. Gallen got into the seventh, gave up only 2. Swing and a miss. Tucker down on strikes, and a great job by, again, the youngster, Andrew Sofrank, who gets a hard hit out and a strikeout of the 2 left-handed batters. We go to the bottom of the 8th. It is time to get some runs for the D-backs. 2-0 Houston on the D-backs Radio Network.
Protect your vehicle's engine with Syntec and O'Reilly Auto Parts. Syntec Premium Full Synthetic Motor Oil is formulated for today's engines to dissipate heat and friction and reduce wear. Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select filter for just $33.99. Limit supply. See store for details. Get Syntec only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
You and Buddy are enjoying your walk when...
Yeah, I smell that too. I know, don't...
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
In 2023, Major League Baseball is getting some fan-powered updates. You spoke, MLB listened. And this season, you'll be getting a faster pace of play with the pitch timer, more balls in play from shift restrictions, and more action on the base paths from some of your favorite athletes due to bigger bases. Tried and tested in the minors, these new rules are bringing extra excitement to the game you love.
Unbelievable!
Learn more at MLB.com/rules.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Dusty Baker uses another pitcher. This is a right-hander, Hector Neris. Payton worked 1 inning and retired the side in order with a strikeout. 2-0 Houston as we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. And the Diamondbacks needing to get something going. They've had only 2 hits all night long against Astros pitching.
Boy, Neris has spent a lot of years with the Philadelphia Phillies. This is his second year with Houston. Having a really fine year for Dusty Baker. 6-3, a 1.78 ERA.
And the Diamondbacks will send up Jace Peterson to lead things off here. Left-handed hitter, followed by a switch hitter, Perdomo, another lefty, in Corbin Carroll. Neris hard thrower. Eventually got into a little skirmish with Seattle, and most in particular, Julio Rodriguez the other night in Seattle. He actually put on social media an apology to Rodriguez and the Seattle Mariners. There's a pitch outside.
One thing about Neris throughout his career, he's walked a lot of guys. And the walk's as good as a hit right now, getting a base runner.
Pulling behind Peterson, 2-0. Should be taking here. And he takes the strike, 2-1. Well, the Diamondbacks, we mentioned, they've had a lot of comeback wins. They need one tonight. This 43 comeback wins by Arizona. There's a foul back, and now it's 2-2 on Peterson. The left-handed hitting third baseman acquired from Oakland at the trade deadline. Ginkel is up in the bullpen for the Diamondbacks along with Sewald. We're hoping to see Sewald in the ninth with a lead. So you got some work to do. Neris in the 8th. Has his sign. He's ready. 2-2 on Peterson, leading off. The stretch and the pitch. And a little floater to left. That's going to get down for a base hit. He didn't even follow through all the way on his swing, but his bat got the ball into the outfield to start the 8th inning with a single.
It's almost as if he was looking for a split finger or something. He just punched that ball the other way. Very effective, and it worked. He got a base runner.
So now that brings the tying run to the plate. Perdomo. Peterson had a stolen base after he walked back in the 2nd inning. So a good start here to the 8th. Perdomo has gone 0 for 2. Batting left-handed against Neris. And a pop-up on the infield, and that's playable at third for Bregman. Backing out under it and makes the catch. 1 out.
I didn't expect Perdomo to be swinging at the first pitch. Usually he has those long at-bats in those situations.
Well, here's Carroll. Can he do what he's been doing all season long, producing a big hit? He has a hit tonight. He has also walked tonight. He is 1 for 2. 25 home runs and 76 runs batted in for him.
He's got that power to tie this game up.
First one to him is a strike over the inside corner. They play him deep. They play him straight away in the outfield. 0-1 from Hector Neris. Right-hander ready. Set of the belt. And now the pitch. And a ground ball right side. Abreu's got it. They'll throw to second. No need to throw it to first. Fielder's choice out at second. Peterson, 2 outs in the inning.
Turned right over on that easy ground ball to Abreu. I think they knew that there's no way they're going to be able to get a double play on that.
Well, Marte now comes up as a tying run with 2 outs here in the 8th. And Cattell has produced 25 long balls this year. The top 2 hitters, Marte and Carroll, 50 homers, 25 each. One has 76 RBIs. Carroll. Marte's got 82. I'd like to make that 84 right here.
Yeah. Tie this game up.
Manning left-handed. First pitch to him. And it's over below. 1 ball, no strikes. Again, a crowd of 36,132 here tonight. And the Diamondbacks right now trailing 2-0 in the bottom of the 8th inning. Outside 2-0 with the on-deck hitter Tommy Pham. Crowd is just waiting to erupt. Rally caps are on. The 2-0 pitch. Ball 3 inside, 3-0. That's all right. Get him on. Let Tommy Pham poke one out. Get a lead.
Absolutely. Put another base runner on.
Carroll kind of holding it close to the vest over there at first, trailing by 2 late. And the 3-0 pitch from Neris. He mucks him, ball 4. Now the tying runs are on base for Pham. Carroll goes down to second.
Speed on the bases. Speed on the bases now. Just takes the ball in the gap. Marte should be able to score.
Out to the mound, sprints Joshua Miller, their pitching coach. Pham will settle in against Neris. Tommy has hit 16 home runs on the year. And in a Diamondback uniform, Pham has hit 6. All right, 2 on and 2 out, tying runs on base. We're in the 8th, 2-0 Houston. Carroll with great speed out at second. Marte decent speed at first. Pham digs in. The stretch. A look back at second. Neris' first pitch to Pham. Coming with the runners going, both of them, and a strike, and they both steal. They pulled off the double steal without a throw.
Boy, nice take by Tommy. He saw that. He saw the great break that Carroll got from second base. And he's just going to take a strike. Both runners now in scoring position.
For Carroll, that's number 53. For Marte, it's number 8. Now, it doesn't take an extra base hit. Now you can hear the fans. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Pham. And it's outside, a ball and a strike. Now this place getting noisy. Diamondbacks with their first real threat of the night. Harrison, the Astros leading 2-0. 2 outs. Pham at the plate. Right-hander ready. And the next one. And that's a strike. 1-2 now on Tommy.
Fastball, that had a lot of the middle of the plate that time. He just kind of locked up. Couldn't offer it that one.
Tommy's been slumping some of late. 1 for his last 16. He could break out of that in a big way here. The 1-2 pitch to him. And a base hit. Oh, diving play by Pena. The throw to first, and he got him. What a play. Pena just saved the night for the Astros right there. Diving, getting the ball, and then still getting up and throwing Pham out at first to end the inning. The Diamondbacks are held in check. They leave a couple. It looked like Pham had a hit back up the middle. And what a play by Pena to save the night for the Astros at the moment. We'll go to the ninth. 2-0 Houston on the D-backs Radio Network.
Hey, Santi. Your vitals are looking good. How's the pain today?
Same.
Well, it's about to get a whole lot worse.
Did you hear your team just tanked again?
Come on. Yeah, I want to help you feel better, but I don't know how to treat a losing streak.
Yeah.
Mention Home Run at any of their stores to receive a free team bracelet and 50% off any purchase of $99 or more. And don't forget, everyone is approved for credit at Daniels. Visit danielsjewelers.com to find the store nearest you. Own the dream.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
In 2023, Major League Baseball is getting some fan-powered updates. You spoke, MLB listened. And this season, you'll be getting a faster pace of play with the pitch timer, more balls in play from shift restrictions, and more action on the base paths from some of your favorite athletes due to bigger bases. Tried and tested in the minors, these new rules are bringing extra excitement to the game you love.
Unbelievable!
Learn more at MLB.com/rules.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Let's pause for a station break. Diamondbacks Radio Network.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
Kevin Ginkel is on for the Diamondbacks here in the ninth inning in a 2-0 ball game. 2-0 Houston on top. 60th game of the year for Ginkel, a 9-1 record. And he'll face Jose Abreu, who's got the big hit in this ball game, the 2-run double back of the 6th inning. The only runs and a strike on the inside corner. Boy, what a play by Jeremy Pena to save the Astros from a tie game heading into the ninth inning.
You're not going to see a much better play than that. My goodness.
You know, when he made the stop, I'm thinking, well, this is still probably going to be an infield hit. You at least get one run. He didn't even allow that as he threw out Pham by less than a step. What a tremendous play. There's a little floater, first base side, Ginkel, and makes the catch. Who say pitchers can't make nice fielding plays?
Well, no one else could get to that ball either, as Walker was playing a little bit deep at first base. Ginkel is the only guy that can make that play, and he did.
He called it in. And here's Brantley now, who is hitless tonight. They will probably substitute for Brantley defensively in the ninth inning. But he's going to get a chance to bat here against Ginkel with one out. And the first pitch is down in the zone, but called strike one. Looking ahead of the Diamondback ninth inning, Walker, Thomas, and Gurriel. Anybody gets on? Marino. Not over yet. Don't leave. That's down low. 1-1 strike. McCormick next. Boy, this place would have gone nuts. Tommy got in that hit.
Oh, my goodness, yes.
And where was hit? I guess there's a high fly ball to right. But Carroll's under it, and he makes the catch. Brantley's out number 2. Here now is McCormick. Vote Nick Ahmed for the 2023 Roberto Clemente Award, presented by Capital One. recognizing players who best represent the game through positive contributions on and off the field. Vote today at MLBtogether.com/Clemente21. I hope Nick wins it.
I'm with you.
Not with the team anymore, but tremendous Diamondback over the years. McCormick takes a strike, 0-1. Presley is our closer. I'm assuming that's him. It's up in the pen. There's a strike, and it's 0-2 now on McCormick.
Oh, that was one of his best sliders. Oh, right on the outside. Really kind of buckled him.
Engel had a couple of hiccups. It is Presley, Ryan Presley, getting ready in the on the road trip. Suffered his first loss after 9 victories in relief. Here's the next one. Swing and a miss. McCormick chased one up. Didn't get it. That ends the top of the ninth. We go to the bottom of the ninth. Last chance for the D-backs. Down a couple. 2-0 Houston on the Diamondbacks Radio Network.
Here's a fun fact for you. The average chameleon can point their eyes in 2 different directions. On the other hand, the average human can't. So unless you're a chameleon, there's absolutely no way you can focus on texting and driving at the same time. So don't do it, unless you're a chameleon.
Visit StopTextsStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Adopt US Kids presents What to Expect When You're Expecting a Teenager. Learning the lingo.
GOAT, G-O-A-T, acronym, stands for Greatest of All Time. As in, spaghetti sandwiches for dinner? They're my fave. Dad, you're the GOAT.
You don't have to speak teen to be a perfect parent. Thousands of teens in foster care will love you just the same. Visit adoptuskids.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
Technology components and manage the logistics to get their products to market. The components we distribute are likely in the products you use and depend on every day, from your car to your household appliances. Avnet, delivering what's next in technology distribution. Visit avnet.com to learn more.
That spark, igniting joy, laughter, romance. That charge, from a winning hand, from the riveting spins, from culinary heights. That electricity, you feel it in the music, from the crowd, all night long.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Well, let's see, the Diamondbacks have a little magic in those bats here on the ninth inning. They've been silenced on only 3 hits through the front 8. Ryan Presley is the closer. He is on to pitch for Houston against the Diamondbacks. 2-0 Astros as we go to the last inning, the bottom of the ninth.
Well, this is what it's all about here. So you can get a little rally going. Starts with some base runners.
Nearest an inning, a hit and a walk and nothing else in relief. And here we go. First up, Christian Walker, followed by Thomas and then Gurriel. If anybody gets on, Marino.
D-backs only with 3 hits in this game. But right now, any kind of base runner, any kind of big hit, got to get this game tied.
All right. Out of the stretch. And the first pitch is a strike, 0-1. Walker, hitless tonight. So many are for the D-backs, only 3 hits total. The Cubs lost, Cincinnati won, Miami won. The 0-1 pitch. And a tapper out in front of the plate, picked up by Maldonado. Plenty of time, throws him out, 1 down.
Changeup just really fooled the timing of Christian. And just a little number right out in front of the plate.
Seattle is all over Texas tonight, 8-0 in the top of the 6th inning. So what that means, if Houston wins this game, it'll only be a game back of Texas. That's if that score holds. It's in the 6th inning. The first one to Thomas. And a ground ball to second. This is going to be an easy out. Booted by Altuve. No, it's not going to be an easy out. what happened there?
Wow.
And then Thomas just got back to the bag. He must have rounded the bag. Almost threw it over there.
I didn't even see that. I mean, just an easy routine ground ball, and he didn't even have to bend for it. It was waist high. Went to backhand the ball, and it just came out of his glove.
All right, there's a base runner. Here's Gurriel. So Altuve with an error, his 7th of the year. And Presley out of the stretch to pitch. Swing and a miss and a ball into the dirt. So there's the first error of the night. It belongs to the Astros. Their 81st error of the year. Conversely, the Diamondbacks have only made 55 all season. Crowd has stuck around, many on their feet. With one on and one out, Gurriel the tying run to the plate. The stretch. Thomas's lead, the pitch almost hit him. And that would have put 2 on to bring up the potential winning run.
Taking that right there, especially on a curveball, would have just deflected off his arm guard.
The count is 1-1 on the Diamondback left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Knocked in 81 this year. The pitch to him, and a swing and a miss. Fastball at 92, but it got him by him. And it's now 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kept it right off the outside part of the plate. I think he's going to stay out there on Gurriel.
Presley has 36 saves on the year. He's ahead of the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. On deck, Marino. Thomas, the runner at first. High, 2-2. Now we've seen the Diamondbacks rally from behind all year. And they got another one in them.
Big hole in the right side of the infield in case he just wants to punch one through that way.
The stretch by Presley. And the 2-2, and he got a piece of it and fouled it back to the screen.
Gurriel is so much on the plate that the outside corner where that one was is really like down the middle of the plate to him.
It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Presley ready. Gurriel ready. Thomas the base runner at first. 1 out. Now there's 2 outs. A swinging strike 3 on Gurriel.
Well, he made a good slider. This one was below the strike zone, and he got in the chase, swung right over the top of it.
That's going to leave it up to the rookie. Well, he's not a rookie in the eyes of baseball. He was up for too many days last year with Toronto. But in his first full season with the Diamondbacks, Gabby Marino.
That Gabby hitting 282.
7 homers, 49 runs batted in.
I guarantee he's eyeballing that right side of the infield.
The first one to him. And it's a strike over the inside corner. So a guy who's looking to hit it to right field. And you see the pitcher throw that first pitch and nibble on the inside corner and get a strike and get ahead. Thomas's lead. 2 outs. Diamondbacks down to their final out. And a check swing. Count will even. A 1 ball, 1 strike. On deck, Jace Peterson. Diamondbacks' woes offensively continue here tonight. 4 hits 2 days ago, but they beat the White Sox, lost yesterday, getting only 3 hits. They have only 3 hits tonight. And they face Verlander tomorrow night against Merrill Kelly. The 1-1 to Marino. Inside corner strike 2 on him.
Oh, slider, just kind of up and in, not where he was trying to throw it either.
Now the Diamondbacks down to a final strike. Torlavella looking on, nothing he can do except hope his ball club can once again come through. Presley ready. And the 1-2 pitch. And it's inside and up. More up than inside.
Looping curveball.
2-2.
Kind of squirted out of his hand.
Thomas at first, he reached on an air. Marino, a high fly ball, hits a deep left center field, back of the warning track, back of the wall. It's off the wall, extra bases. One is in. Marino's into second with an RBI double. It's 2-1, and he missed by inches of tying this game up.
Oh my goodness. He crushed that ball, and I thought it was going out of this ballpark. And it hit right at the very top of the wall, way out of deep left center field. Marino thought he had it. He just walked after he hit that ball, thinking it was out of the ballpark.
It's his 50th run batted into the year. A big leap out there in the outfield by the new left fielder, Chas McCormick. Dubon had taken over in center. Now we're going to get a pinch runner out at second base for Marino. And now Jordan Lawler, the youngster with blazing speed. Peterson will be the batter with a chance to tie it, maybe even win it. How about that?
Oh, this is one way to really make that error by Altuve hurt. Now Peterson can just punch one like he did last at bat. Just punch one in the left field. Lawler should be able to score easily.
And RBI number 50 for Marino. First run of the night for the D-backs are on board. But they're still down a run. Here's a stretch by Presley. And the first pitch to Peterson on the way. And he takes low. Now these two should be very familiar with one another. Having both played in the West, Peterson came to the Diamondbacks from Oakland. So again, it's Dubon in center field with McCormick in left field. McCormick went over to left in place of Brantley. Go for a hit to tie it up at least. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a foul, and it's 1-1. Diamondbacks were down to a last strike when Marino crushed one. And it went for a double. And came within inches of maybe tying the ballgame. Now let's see if the Diamondbacks can tie it. Or maybe walk it off. Peterson left-handed hitter. Presley a long look, has his sign ready to go. A glance at second of the pinch runner Lawler, the pitch. And it's low and in, 2-1. On deck, Perdomo. So often this season, Candy, the Diamondbacks' bottom of the batting order has been big contributors.
Hey, they are tough outs. I mean, they work the count, they put the ball in play. It just takes a base hit here.
Peterson locked in, 2-1. The count on him, the pitch. Swinging a ground ball, second base. Altuve's got it. And on to first, and the Astros claim game one of this season-ending series at Chase Field. So the Astros win it. They beat the Diamondbacks tonight by a final score of 2-1. And a tough one. Diamondbacks still have got some work to do. Zach Gallen will suffer the losses. He was going for win number 18 of the season tonight. But you really have to credit Jose Urquidy for the job he did in a pinch.
He really did. I mean, it would seem like such a mismatch on paper. Gallen, how well he's pitched here at Chase Field. 12-2 coming into this game. And Urquidy just really not in the caliber of a Zach Gallen. And yet, you know, that's the beauty of baseball sometimes. You know, it just doesn't matter. The Diamondbacks just could not put the bat on the ball.
Speedy ball game, 2 hours and 30 minutes, won by the Astros here. And the Diamondbacks still in their own cruise control. Well, it's not cruising anymore. It's kind of tight. But nonetheless, they control their own destiny here. They'll face a toughie tomorrow night, Justin Verlander against Merrill Kelly in game 2 of this series. And somehow, some way, I know it's a tough pitcher, future Hall of Famer probably out there on the mound for the Astros. But the Diamondbacks tomorrow night are going to have to get the bats going against one of the best pitchers in baseball over the last 15 or so years.
Yeah, and I think Merrill Kelly will be able to match Verlander. I think it'll be a very close pitching match. But like you said, it's got to be the bats, got to be the little things. Utilize the legs if you get on base for the stolen bases. And more than anything, you got to get those clutch hits.
So final score of 2-1. Houston beats the Diamondbacks. We'll be back.
It's Chevy truck season, and with a Chevy Silverado, there's no such thing as an uphill battle. With a Chevy Silverado, you can take on the mountains, or you can move them. Because with impressive towing capability, an available 13.4-inch diagonal touchscreen, and the choice of powerful engines to pick from, whatever your mountain, there's a Silverado with the capability you need. See your Valley Chevy dealers.
Every time you donate $1 to No Kid Hungry at your local Jack in the Box from September 1st to September 30th, you'll get a free curly fry on Jack.
Fighting Irish fans, don't miss the excitement this winter at Purcell Pavilion and Compton Family Ice Arena. Season tickets are on sale now for Notre Dame hockey, men's and women's basketball games for the 2023-24 season. Also, don't miss Notre Dame football's regular season finale against Wake Forest on Saturday, November 18th. It's the last opportunity to catch the Irish at home inside Notre Dame Stadium this season. Tickets to all Fighting Irish home contests are available at fightingirish.com/buy tickets.
In 2023, Major League Baseball is getting some fan-powered updates. You spoke, MLB listened. And this season, you'll be getting a faster pace of play with the pitch timer, more balls in play from shift restrictions, and more action on the base paths from some of your favorite athletes due to bigger bases. Tried and tested in the minors, these new rules are bringing extra excitement to the game you love. Unbelievable! Learn more at MLB.com/rules.
It's 4 a.m., Monday, and you're literally sucking baby snot through a tube because she's congested. Man, that's love. And if you love her that much, love her enough to make sure she's buckled in the right car seat. To make sure your child's in the right seat for their age and size, visit nhtsa.gov/the right seat. Show them you love them. Keep them safe. Visit nhtsa.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Arizona Diamondbacks on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Greg Schulte back with Tom Candiotti on a night in which the Diamondbacks again were really held down to the hit department. Only 4 get 1 run in the 9th inning and fall to the Houston Astros 2-1. As we look at the standings, Candy, and the wild card, the Diamondbacks have that second wild card spot yet, but only a half game now over Miami. Miami won its game tonight. The Reds pounded St. Louis, and the Cubs lost. So the Reds and the Cubs are a game and a half back. Diamondbacks' record is 84-76. Miami is 83-76. Remember, they've got that one game, that suspended game, they still have to make up on Monday in New York. The Reds are 82-78. The Cubs are 82-78. So the Diamondbacks with 2 games ahead in the loss column. But the Reds and the Marlins both hold the tiebreaker over the Diamondbacks. The Diamondbacks over the tiebreaker over the Chicago Cubs. It's amazing here. We still have got 4 teams battling for the wild card of the National League, and it's still up for grabs in the American League, including the American League West.
I mean, 2 games left in the season.
Yeah.
There's still all kinds of scenarios going on right now. You know, and that's what makes baseball so fun. Even after 160 games, you still don't know what's happening.
Yeah, this is a tough one to lose again tonight, and you know, you don't want to hang it on anything, but I think the fact the Diamondbacks had those 2 long road trips, all the rigmarole that went on of that last road trip, the sitting around, the moving the White Sox series back, you lost a day off at home. I'm not trying to make excuses for these D-backs, but I think they might be a little bit tired, and hopefully they got their feet back under them here tonight now and just can go out and play Diamondbacks baseball tomorrow night, again against the future Hall of Famer and Justin Verlander.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough game. It's a good matchup, but I will say this. You know, the crowd was just electric out there, and you know, if this team should be able to really get up, and when you have a crowd like this that, you know, you mentioned it a couple times, they were just ready to come out of their seats anytime during the game, but the offense just could not get anything going.
And they'll try and do it tomorrow night. D-backs save at home with Blue Sky Pest Control, the official pest control provider for the Arizona Diamondbacks and Chase Field. Our dependable player of the game brought to you by Chevy. And the dependable player of the game tonight, we got to give it to Urquidy for the job he did in a stressful situation. Their starter could not answer the bell tonight, an 11-game winner. So Urquidy, all he did was come out and blank the Diamondbacks through 6 innings and give the Astros a victory in the process. Our launch of the game, inspired by Honeywell. Honeywell, the future is what we make it. That was a double by Marino that almost left the yard, that would have tied it in the 9th inning with 2 men out. Diamondbacks were down to the last strike. When he hit it, I thought it was gone. McCormick made the leap. And the only thing I was hoping, it's tough to see here, from where we are. But the only thing I was hoping that maybe that ball got into the seats and bounced back out, but it was under the yellow line. I think he even got his glove on it. But nonetheless.
Yeah, you think of some of these plays that have happened during this game. The play that Pena made out there, I mean, that was an incredible play that really might have saved two runs, but at least one run.
Yeah.
And, so there was just things just didn't go the D-backs' way in this game.
All right, let's get you the details on this one. For the Astros, 2 runs, 8 hits, an error. They strand 5. The Diamondbacks are run on 4 hits, and errors. They leave 7. The winning pitcher, Urquidy, 3-3. The losing pitcher, Gallen, 17-9. Presley, save number 37. The time of the ball game, 2 hours, 30 minutes. 2 hours, 30 minutes. And the attendance, 36,132. Game time tomorrow is at 5:10. Chris will be on with his BP show at 4:30. And again, Verlander and Kelly in the pitching matchup tomorrow afternoon for the ball game. Jackson Super's been our technical director. For Tom Candiotti, for Chris Garagiola, our producer-engineer Leo Gilmartin, I'm Greg Schulte. Final, Astros won it 2-1. They beat the Diamondbacks, and we say so long for now.
Thank you for listening to Arizona Diamondbacks Baseball on the Diamondbacks Radio Network. Arizona Diamondbacks Baseball, presented by Banner Health, the official sports medicine partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Avnet, delivering what's next in technology. Fry's Food Stores. Fry's, official grocery partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Caesars Sportsbook. Download it and use the code DBACS. Coors Light. Mountain Cold Refreshment. Keeping Arizona chill all season long. Celebrate responsibly. Diamondbacks Radio Network.
The Houston Astros visit Chase Field for a weekend series starting September 29th. Get your tickets at dbacks.com.
Hello and welcome to The Fry's Show. At Fry's, everyone wins when it comes to saving big. Because when you order online through the Fry's app, you get the same great prices, deals, and rewards on pickup or delivery that you do in-store, with no hidden fees or markups. Best of all, you'll know when items in your cart have a coupon, so you never miss a deal. So whether you're a delivery lover, picker-upper, or you shop in-store, you'll always save big at Fry's. Fry's, fresh for everyone.
There is nothing worse than a rude house guest, invading personal space, freeloading off belongings, all with a general sense of entitlement. Actually, that sounds a lot like termites. Showing up uninvited, bringing a few 100,000 friends, and helping themselves to your home structure. Whether you're dealing with a rude house guest or termites, both require swift action. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. We can't do much about the rude house guests, but we will be happy to evict your termites. Better technicians, better service. That's Blue Sky Pest Control.
Avnet is your hometown partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. We are a global technology distributor and solutions provider headquartered right here in the Valley. We help businesses all over the world source the right technology components and manage the logistics to get their products to market. The components we distribute are likely in the products you use and depend on every day, from your car to your household appliances. Avnet, delivering what's next in technology distribution. Visit avnet.com to learn more.
Hi, I'm Governor Katie Hobbs. Adult abuse, neglect, and exploitation often go unreported. Visit speakupaz.org for resources to help protect our loved ones. When you see the signs, don't turn away. Speak up, Arizona. It's our responsibility.
This is Diamond Talk, recapping today's D-backs game. Presented by Talking Stick Resort. Talking Stick Resort, the pulse, the beat, the vibe. You have a place to turn it on. Avnet. Avnet, your hometown sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Fry's Food Stores. Fry's, fresh for everyone. Banner Health, the official sports medicine partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Caesars Sportsbook. Download it and use the code DBACS. Blue Moon, made brighter, an official beer of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Celebrate responsibly. Diamond Talk, Diamondbacks Radio Network.
Moreno, a high fly ball, hits a deep left center field, back of the warning track, back of the wall, it's off the wall, extra bases. One is in, Moreno's into second with an RBI double, it's 2-1, and he missed by inches of tying this game up.
And with that, we welcome you to Diamond Talk, the official postgame show of your Arizona Diamondbacks. Chris Garagiola here, along with our producer-engineer Leo Gilmartin, Jackson Zuber, our technical directors. We come to you live from the Greg Schulte radio booth inside of Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Diamondbacks, they will not be punching their postseason tickets, at least not tonight. The Diamondbacks with a chance to get into the big dance with a victory here today, but they could not solve the mystery that was Jose Urquidy, who fired 6 shutout innings for the Astros, only surrendering 2 hits and 3 walks while striking out 2. By no means was it a bad Zach Gallen effort here tonight. The right-hander going 6 1/3 and only allowing 2 runs on a big hit from Jose Abreu, initially looking like it was a 3-run home run at the top of the 6th inning, but upon video review, it indicated that the ball hit right flush against the yellow line running across center field. By rule, if the ball does not completely hit over the yellow line, it is not a home run. He was put back to second. And honestly, you look at the Astros in this one, and on the box score it said that they had 8 hits, but outside of that 6th inning, and you could argue in the first inning when they got a couple of quick hits, it never felt like in this game that the Astros were truly threatening the Diamondbacks. The pitching was there. The defense was really good for both teams. We'll talk a little bit about Jeremy Pena's play later on in the broadcast here. But offensively, now this has been kind of 2.5 games now for the Diamondbacks. Arizona's been able to conjure 1 run over its last 24. Check that, 2 runs over its last 24 innings. It was 1 until that Gabby Moreno near game-tying home run. Instead, it hit off the top of the wall for a run-scoring double. Then the Diamondbacks using a pinch runner in Jordan Lawler. But Jace Peterson, who in his previous at-bat had a nice base hit into left field, grounded out to second base to end the game. Astros win at 2-1. That's big for them, considering the fact that the Mariners are leading the Rangers 8-0 in Seattle. So definitely a huge result for Houston. It kind of reintroduces some chaos into the divisional race between those two sides. And right now the skipper, Torey Lovello, talking about the game. Let's hear what he has to say.
Pop up all the time. You know, you build innings, you get into that situation where you feel like you're just one big hit away, and you know you don't cash in. They make a good play. You know, there's a few things that happened during the course of the night that you know, left us feeling frustrated, a little bit empty, but we built innings. We had the leadoff man on base several times. I felt like we were you know, one small step away from cracking that thing open and pushing it in the right direction. Didn't happen until the 9th inning. So, you know, hopefully that's something that we can build upon. That's a little momentum push that we can take into tomorrow. And, you know, look, we know what's in front of us. The guys are playing hard. The guys are engaged. It was a great crowd tonight. You know, we felt the energy. You know, maybe they got a little bit anxious in certain at-bats at certain times. Just got to quiet it down and have mature at-bats throughout the course of the entire lineup. We do that 1 through 9 the way we have been. We're going to be fine. So I think Zach was fantastic. He pitched into the 7th inning. Was driving us fast, some quality secondary pitches, and really gave us a chance to stand in the middle of the ring and duke it out. Unfortunately, their pitcher was doing the same, and you know, they had the one big hit that resulted in a couple of runs, and we just came up short. But we got to bring it tomorrow. We got to sleep this one off, figure out how to get better, make some quality adjustments, and make sure we're ready tomorrow at 5:10.
Gabby came really close there. What was your thought when it came off the bat?
Yeah, I know it's a really big part of the ballpark, and it's not usually very friendly to hitters, but I thought he got enough of it. You know, he hit the ball, I glanced at him, and he had that trot going like it was going to go over the fence. But it's a beauty of baseball, right? I mean, it's 3-4 feet away from tying up the game. The guys, he was engaged. The guys were excited. I felt like we made a good push at that moment, just couldn't push across the extra run.
Your walks that Urquidy had early, that's what you're talking about, I assume.
Yeah.
And obviously in the 8th as well with Pena making that play, but
yeah.
Early, you feel like letting him off the hook, that was tough.
Yeah, I think so. There were some key at-bats. I thought we made some good passes at some balls with some runners out there. We just couldn't capitalize. And really, that's the name of the game. You know, getting the ball you want, squaring it up, and slugging it with men out there. So we've got a handful of players, a lineup full of players that have done that, and they'll get some more opportunities tomorrow and the following day.
Tonight, a
example, it being a game of inches with Brave narrowly missing a home run, Gabby narrowly missing a home run, and then making that play.
Yeah, that's why this game is so amazing, right? It can be so rewarding and then absolutely rip your heart out. Basically, all in one play, and we're on an emotional roller coaster as the play is happening. But look, good players make good plays, and that shortstop's a very good player.
I know you just won the game, but was it frustrating to leave that news down tonight and have to tomorrow?
It was part of the game plan the whole time, so I kind of parked it in neutral, thinking that it was going to come down to this, and I think we're fine. It would be great to give guys rest, get them off their feet, but that's just not the way we do things. We're going to go after it. We're going to charge after it the best way we can, and sometimes we get it done dirty, and tomorrow might be an example of that.
I'm guessing with Zach throwing pitches tonight, he wouldn't be an option on short rest in the playoffs. Was there a scenario where that would have been possible?
To shorten them up and
on short rest to start on 3 days rest
in game one. No, that was never in consideration. We've been going pretty hard at Zach and Merrill, so we were gonna hit him every fifth day. That was the design of it.
Could Gallen go in inning in relief on Sunday if needed?
I would say no. We got a good bullpen that can hold down the fort. But I know Zach would probably want to. He's such a gamer, but we're not going to give him that opportunity.
I think there were 10 outs on 2 pitches or less. I feel like you guys were maybe a little overly anxious up there.
Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. I think there were some at bats that could have been a little bit more mature, and we got to keep talking about it, preaching it to those young hitters that are making some early count outs and some critical at bats. And this is the time of year. This had a playoff atmosphere to it, right? And I think good teams do that 1 through 9, where they just grind you down and force you to throw the pitch where you're looking for it. So, yeah, I think it was 36 pitches for their starting pitcher in 2 innings, and then 34 pitches for the next 4. We got to be better than that.
Do you see those same things from them in the last 2 games in Chicago?
Not like I did for the innings 3 through 6. No, I think there was a handful of guys over the past couple of days in Chicago that might have had some early count outs.
Do you think that ball was getting through then, Pena maybe?
When it left the bat, yeah. I know it's a fast infield, and he made a great play. I did. I thought it was getting through. We're going to tie the game for sure.
Well, as always, our post-game audio brought to you by Daniel's Jewelers. Stop by any Daniel's Jewelers and say home run for your free team bracelet and $50 gift card toward any purchase of $99 or more. Daniel's Jewelers, own the dream. We'll take a break. We'll come back with more analysis from this one right after this on the D-Backs Radio Network.
Winning teams do the little things right. That's why Treetop Applesauce is the official applesauce of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Farmer-owned and operated for more than 60 years, Treetop wins by keeping it simple, using only the finest U.S.-grown apples in all their sauces, making them perfect for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and every snack in between. From the batter's box to the lunch box, nothing crushes hunger like Treetop, the official applesauce of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Hey, Santi. Your vitals are looking good. How's the pain today?
Same.
Well, it's about to get a whole lot worse. Did you hear your team just tanked again?
Come on.
Yeah, I want to help you feel better, but I don't know how to treat a losing streak.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, man, get a touchdown.
At Banner Health, this is what care sounds like. Connecting with you where you are. Banner Health. Exhale.
Is your new year still falling flat? Do you avoid stairs with multiple steps? You are not alone. This year, millions will be diagnosed with low energy, or low E. But Planet Fitness has the cure. With clean, spacious clubs and tons of equipment, you can boost your energy after one workout. Leave low E behind and find your big fitness energy at Planet Fitness. Join in the free PF app for only $10 a month.
Hurry, deal ends soon. Available only at Planet Fitness, proud partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
See Home Club for details.
Across the pretty desert to where the mountains touch the sky. This is Sanderson Ford Country, where Arizona's pride.
Sanderson Ford Country, built on serving you. Sanderson Ford. Satisfaction in Colorado State. We're Arizona's pride. Sanderson Ford.
Get ready for double the fun on the 101. Introducing the Salt River Rewards Program at Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort, the Valley's newest and best. With multiple tiers and endless benefits, we've got something for everyone. Don't miss out on the excitement. Salt River Rewards, the Valley's premier player rewards program, now at Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. 2 properties, 1 amazing club, offering limitless fun on the 101. Discover the best in the Valley at saltriverrewards.com.
Diamond Talk, Diamondbacks Radio Network.
And a base hit. Oh, diving play by Pena. The throw to first, and he got him. What a play. Pena just saved the night for the Astros right there. Diving, getting the ball, and then still getting up and throwing Pham out at first to end the inning.
Well, the good news for the Diamondbacks, you still have 2 more chances. You need only 1 victory in the next 2 days. You automatically guarantee yourself a spot in the playoffs. Even if you don't somehow get a win in those 2 days, there are possibilities where, with a couple of key losses, the Diamondbacks would still kind of sneak their way into the playoffs. We'll talk about those scenarios next. But I think you heard Torey Lovullo talking about this one. And again, I'm going to try and do my best to at least limit the opinion in this game. But for the Diamondbacks, obviously a missed opportunity with how well Zach Gallen pitched today. Quality start for him, 6 1/3, just 2 runs allowed. Jose Urquidy, who came into this game with an ERA well north of 5 on the year. Urquidy for Houston, a 5.29 after that 6 shutout inning performance for him in his 10th start of the season. You could hear Torey Lovullo hint at it a little bit, and this is, the joys and the pains that come with a youthful, inexperienced team. When it's going right, I mean, this young team can run through an absolute wall. But when you've never been there before and you start to experience that pressure and those nerves, you see some uncharacteristic things. And what Torey Lovullo was hinting at was building the inning, right? Taking some pitches. Maybe you get on with a walk. We kind of saw that early on. Taking some more pitches, forcing that starting pitcher to grind a little bit, maybe a base hit to the right side. You could kind of see in several instances in this game, because guys were either too excited or too anxious or what have you, all they wanted to do was jump on the very first pitch that they saw. If it was hittable, they were going to try and put a swing on it, as opposed to trying to maybe back the pitcher up into a little bit of a corner, maybe hunt a specific pitch. And as a result, we saw several first pitch pop-ups in this game, whether it was in the bottom of the first inning with 2 on and Christian Walker, whether it was Ketel Marte in the third with a runner in scoring position trying to jump on that first pitch. We also saw it from Lourdes Gurriel. He would swing at the first pitch, chased one in the dirt. So I think for the Diamondbacks, and I'm sure this will be discussed in their hitters meeting tomorrow, against a guy like Verlander, and that will be no easy test, but just be patient. Trust the approach, trust the scouting report that you've been given, and have some confidence in what you can do at the plate. Because a lot of guys, against a guy like Urquidy, who is not the greatest of strike throwers, and even so, they're not the highest quality of strikes when they are in the zone. Think of guys who just taking a strike, maybe even taking a second strike. I don't think Urquidy had the stuff to really rush something past a guy like a Tommy Pham or a Christian Walker or an Alek Thomas, but when you just are so desperate to try and make something happen or get the big home run, and one little miscalculation results in an infield pop-up. I mean, Geraldo Perdomo, who, his whole bread and butter, his DNA, 5, 6, 7, 8 pitch at-bats, drawing a walk. He struck out looking. He also popped up in the 8th inning by swinging at the very first pitch that he saw. So this was a very uncharacteristic performance from the Diamondbacks. Their offense has really been dragging over the last 3 games. And we are going to take a break, come back, talk a little bit more about that offense with our Cold Stone stat of the game next on Diamond Talk.
The Houston Astros visit Chase Field for a weekend series starting September 29th. Get your tickets at dbacks.com.
Join the Arizona Diamondbacks for the 10th annual D-backs Race Against Cancer presented by Dignity Health Cancer Institute. The race is back downtown at Chase Field on Sunday, October 1st. Register at dbacks.com/race.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Hello and welcome to The Fry's Show. At Fry's, everyone wins when it comes to saving big. Because when you order online through the Fry's app, you get the same great prices, deals, and rewards on pickup or delivery that you do in-store, with no hidden fees or markups. Best of all, you'll know when items in your cart have a coupon, so you never miss a deal. So whether you're a delivery lover, picker-upper, or you shop in-store, you'll always save big at Fry's. Fry's, fresh for everyone.
Avnet is your hometown partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. We are a global technology distributor and solutions provider headquartered right here in the Valley. We help businesses all over the world source the right technology components and manage the logistics to get their products to market. The components we distribute are likely in the products you use and depend on every day, from your car to your household appliances. Avnet, delivering what's next in technology distribution. Visit avnet.com to learn more.
We're your neighbors. You should stop by for a visit. We're Casino Arizona. Come on in. Our slots are spinning, our dealers are dealing, and everyone's yelling bingo. Isn't it about time you see your friends again? So stop by to say hello. Stay a while. Relax. Enjoy yourself. We'd love to see you again. Hey, this place was made to entertain. We're your Casino Arizona.
Diamond Talk, Diamondbacks Radio Network.
First pitch is hit to center, and he hit it well. Back on it goes Thomas, looks up, and this ball is off the wall. And it's a home run called by the first base umpire, Todd Titzner. And a 3-0 Houston lead here. It's overturned, so it's a 2-run double. And the Astros, well, it's better than 3-0, I'll tell you that much.
Turns out that was the game-winning hit for the Astros, that 2-run double by Jose Abreu. Right now it's time, though, for our Cold Stone stat of the game, brought to you by Cold Stone Creamery. Now you can order your favorite Cold Stone creations ahead of time and skip the line. Order now by going to coldstonecreamery.com. This one kind of centered around the offense for the Diamondbacks. It has not been pretty since that 3-1 victory they had over the White Sox on Wednesday afternoon. Diamondbacks, since that 3-run third, a game in which they got a win, have played 23 innings offensively. In those 23 innings, the Diamondbacks have scored just a total of 2 runs. One of them coming with 2 outs and 2 strikes in the bottom of the 9th inning tonight. That double by Gabby Moreno that was able to bring home Alek Thomas. In this one in particular, Diamondbacks with runners in scoring position finished the day going 0 for 8. Again, it's not like the Astros were a heck better. They were 1 for 8 on the day, but the one hit came from Jose Abreu. It was well struck. It was a 2-run double, and that proved to be the difference. So Zach Gallen is the one who suffers the loss. His record is 17-9 in what is undoubtedly his final start in the regular season. Urquidy with a rare victory going 3-3. And so tomorrow, the Diamondbacks will really lean on Merrill Kelly to try and turn in a performance similar to what we saw from Gallen here today. Again, Gallen was great, but by no means was he perfect, and the Diamondbacks do not need Merrill Kelly to be perfect. But we are hopefully expecting another raucous, robust crowd in attendance for a chance once again for Arizona to clinch their first postseason berth since 2017. It is going to come down to the offense, and it is going to come down to that heart of the order combination of 2, 3, and 4, Marte, Pham, and Walker. Marte better today for Arizona. He reached base twice, had a great approach in the 6th inning. Very patient approach as well in the 8th that led to a walk, but Tommy Pham is 1 for his last 17 now for the Diamondbacks. And since Christian Walker had that 6 RBI performance in the series opening win Tuesday night against the Chicago White Sox, Walker has not tallied a base hit since. You're going to need more from those guys if the Diamondbacks are going to win tomorrow. And we will talk about tomorrow's game right after this and wrap up the postgame show on the D-Backs Radio Network.
The Arizona Diamondbacks and Honeywell Aerospace are teaming up to inspire youth, teachers, and STEM education through a series of community impact initiatives. The Kids Club, inspired by Honeywell, is a free program that rewards our young fans age 15 and younger with prizes, including STEM-inspired fun and educational prizes for attending games. Sign up right now from your mobile device using the MLB Ballpark app. For more information, visit www.dbacks.com/Kids Club.
When I had a back issue, I put my trust into the board's certified fellowship-trained spine surgeons at DISC, Desert Institute for Spine Care. Hi, Greg Schulte. DISC surgeons choose the most minimally invasive spine procedure necessary for your condition to help restore your lifestyle. If you're feeling pain radiating down your leg or your arm, do what I did. Contact DISC. Visit sciatica.com or text SPINE to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply. This summer, Coors Light wants you to retire, even if it's only temporary. Take a break from your 9 to 5 for 9 holes of golf. Trade those spreadsheets for a bingo card. Or swap your office chair for a water aerobics floaty. This summer, welcome to temporary retirement. Coors Light, made to chill. Copyright 2023 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Is your new year still falling flat? Do you avoid stairs with multiple steps? You are not alone. This year, millions will be diagnosed with low energy or low E. But Planet Fitness has the cure. With clean, spacious clubs and tons of equipment, you can boost your energy after one workout. Leave low E behind and find your big fitness energy at Planet Fitness. Join in the free PF app for only $10 a month.
Hurry, deal ends soon. Available only at Planet Fitness, proud partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
See Home Club for details.
That spark, igniting joy, laughter, romance. That charge, from a winning hand, from the riveting spins, from culinary heights. That electricity, you feel it in the music, from the crowd, all night long. You bring the energy. We give you a place to plug it in. Talking Stick Resort. Turn it on. Visit TalkingStickResort.com.
Diamond Talk, Diamondbacks Radio Network.
Well, the Diamondbacks, they will look to try and get the celebrations going tomorrow evening in Game 2 of this 3-game series against the Houston Astros. The bad news for the Diamondbacks is that the Astros will look to their ace in Justin Verlander. Of course, Verlander, remember, began the season with the New York Mets, but he was acquired at the deadline by Houston, and he is starting to figure some things out late. Over his last 2 starts, the right-hander Verlander has only allowed 4 runs in his last 14 innings. More impressively, though, he has struck out 13 during that stretch while walking only 2, a whip of 0.93. Good news for the Diamondbacks. They got right-hander Merrill Kelly going. Kelly, fantastic season once again, and Kelly for Arizona, kind of a calming presence, if you will. His numbers so far this year, 12-7, a 3.38 ERA. Kelly, though, has kind of been better, I should say, over his last couple of starts. Had a real clunker against the Mets, giving up 7 runs, but since then, 2 starts, going at least 5 innings in both, and allowing 2 runs or fewer in each, while going 1-0 during that stretch. So it is Merrill Kelly versus Justin Verlander. First pitch scheduled for 5:10. We'll be on the air at 4:30 with the D-Backs pregame show. But that will do it for our coverage of the Diamondbacks here this evening. For Leo Gilmartin, our producer-engineer, and Jackson Zuber, our technical director, I'm Chris Garagiola. As always, saying thanks so much for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday night. Be safe, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow. Take care.
Every day, safe, prepared, informed. Every day, safety is our top priority. At APS, we consistently make updates to our life around electricity. Remember these tips. Put safety covers on wall outlets. Call 811 before you dig to have the location of underground wires marked. And stay at least 100 feet away from downed power lines. For more ways to stay safe around electricity, visit aps.com/brighter.
Daniel's Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. Mention Home Run at any of their stores to receive a free team bracelet and 50% off any purchase of $99 or more. And don't forget, everyone is approved for credit at Daniels. Visit DanielsJewelers.com to find the store nearest you. Own the dream with Daniels Jewelers.
Hello and welcome to The Fry's Show. At Fry's, everyone wins when it comes to saving big. Because when you order online through the Fry's app, you get the same great prices, deals, and rewards on pickup or delivery that you do in-store, with no hidden fees or markups. Best of all, you'll know when items in your cart have a coupon, so you never miss a deal. So whether you're a delivery lover, picker-upper, or you shop in-store, you'll always save big at Fry's. Fry's, fresh for everyone.
This summer, Coors Light wants you to retire, even if it's only temporary. Take a break from your 9 to 5 for 9 holes of golf. Trade those spreadsheets for a bingo card. Or swap your office chair for a water aerobics floaty. This summer, welcome to temporary retirement. Coors Light, made to chill. Copyright 2023 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
We're your neighbors. You should stop by for a visit. We're Casino Arizona. Come on in. Our slots are spinning, our dealers are dealing, and everyone's yelling bingo. Isn't it about time you see your friends again? So stop by to say hello. Stay a while. Relax. Enjoy yourself. We'd love to see you again. Hey, this place was made to entertain. We're your Casino, Arizona.
Winning teams have 3 things in common: skill, passion, and a commitment to team play. That's why Treetop Applesauce is the official applesauce of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Made using only the finest U.S.-grown apples, Treetop Applesauces are a sweet complement to peanuts, popcorn, and sunflower seeds, and great for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and every snack in between. So when hunger strikes, do what the Diamondbacks do. Crush it with Treetop Applesauce, the official applesauce of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
You've been listening to Diamond Talk, presented by Banner Health, the official sports medicine partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Avnet, delivering what's next in technology. Fry's Food Stores. Fry's, official grocery partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Caesars Sportsbook. Download it and use the code DBACS. Coors Light, mountain cold refreshment, keeping Arizona chill all season long. Celebrate responsibly. Diamondbacks Radio Network. 98.7 FM, Arizona's sports station. You've been listening to Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. We now join ESPN Radio, already in progress.
They get the win. So the Astros with the W, what it does is put pressure on the AL wildcard race and the Rangers at the top. D-backs loss. Good news for the teams trailing them in the NL wildcard position. So the result, yeah, it had implications for both leagues. So let's start with the rest of the National League. Marlins, fresh off their suspended game in New York, they traveled to Pittsburgh for a set against the Pirates. Miami, they sit right behind Arizona, clinging to the final NL wildcard spot. Pittsburgh took the early lead. Marlins scrapped back to take the late advantage.
The 0-1 pitch, a swung on and hit in the air, shallow center field. Sawinski's going over towards the gap. He makes the catch. Gurriel will tag from third. He's going to score. The Marlins take a 4-3 lead here in the 8th. It's a 4-run top of the 8th inning for the Miami Marlins, and they lead the Pirates 4-3.
9:40 WINZ, 4-3, their final. So the Marlins, they will stay in that third NL wildcard spot through Friday. And the victory by the Marlins, what it does do is eliminate the San Diego Padres from playoff contention. And it's the 7th win that Miami's had when trailing by at least 3 runs in the 8th inning or later this season. That is the most in a single season in MLB history. Now, a team that needed Miami to slip up was the Cubs. Chicago's late season slide has them on the outside looking in entering Friday. The Cubs took on the Brewers, who have little to play for after locking up the 3 spot. Meanwhile, the Cubs, they have everything at stake, but it was Milwaukee that started strong.
He's running, runner goes, swinging a rocket fair down the right field line, into
620 WTMJ. Brewers built the lead, but the Cubs cut the deficit to 1, down 3-2 in the ninth. And Ian Happ at the plate.
Cubs trailing 3-2. Ian Happ drives one in the air. Deep right center. Back toward the wall. That ball is gone. Ian Happ has tied the game with a long home run to right center.
Cubs Radio Network. So finally, something going the Cubs' way late in games down the stretch of this season. But just as it started to feel like the trend was reversing, the Brewers dashed their hopes.
Line down the left field line, slicing, fair ball, and the ball game is over. Milwaukee wins it by a score of 4-3. Carlos Santana lining one down the left field line, driving in the winning run. And the Brewers win it by a score of 4-3 in 10 innings. Another very heartbreaking loss for the Chicago Cubs.
If you couldn't tell, that was the Cubs Radio Network. So the Cubs now a game and a half behind the Marlins for the final NL wildcard spot. Their chances to make the playoffs fall from 19% to just 9% with that loss, according to ESPN Analytics. 3 runs batted in for Carlos Santana. For the Cubs, 9 consecutive road losses, longest streak since 2021. The team that needs to leapfrog the Marlins and Cubs to have a postseason shot is the Reds. Now, their hopes unlikely. However, a series against the bottom-feeding Cardinals gives the Reds at least a shot entering the final weekend.
Here's the pitch, and this ball is hammered. Stevenson launches one deep left field. That's gone. The 6th home run of the game for the Reds. This one's a 2-run shot over the Reds bullpen and left. For Stevenson, it's his 13th home run of the year. RBIs 54 and 55. 14-2 Reds.
And they weren't done on 700 WLW. Final score, 19-2. The Reds get it done. So now that you have some of the results of the National League, how about some perspective? ESPN baseball analyst Jesse Rogers on why the Marlins could be a dangerous playoff team.
They have started to hit a little bit better, and they are so good in one-run games. I feel like that offense has evolved over the course of the season. They've had some pitching injuries, so they're not as dominant on the mound as they were earlier in the year. But what they lack on the mound, they've made up for a little bit at the plate. But they're 32-13 in one-run games. And maybe after Monday, they'll be 33-13 if they finish that one because they're leading 2-1. So it's a mojo. It's a vibe. Now, look, they could go to the postseason, go 0-3 in one-run games or 0-2, and it's over, right?
Yep.
Not everything carries over, but there's certainly some confidence there when they get in a tight game that they can win it. So, in a best of 3, any of these underdogs can win. And I think the Marlins' confidence has really grown over the course of this season.
Coming up next, more setting the table in Major League Baseball on ESPN Radio.
Hey, it's your resident Super Bowl champ, Chris Candy, coming up Monday. Don't miss us recapping the biggest stories from college football as we march toward.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 1-800-983-6530. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-983-6530 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 1-800-983-6530 right now to schedule your vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-983-6530 now. This advertisement is paid for by Heritage for the Blind.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Of course I use Mr. Clean Magic Eraser to clean tough messes off my stovetop and bathtub. But then I discovered I can also use it to easily clean my patio furniture and even my shoes. I'm hooked.
And when wipes won't cut it, I use Magic Eraser Sheets. They're thin and flexible erasers, perfect for everyday messes, like gunk on my counters and sinks. They really are magical.
The reviews are in. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and Sheets make cleaning look easy.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2023 Bank of America, N.A.
The pandemic is over, but COVID-19 is here to stay. In fact, it's still among the top 5 leading causes of death in the U.S., just after heart disease and cancer. So this fall,